What's up, y'all? How y'all doing this afternoon, evening? This is your boy Food Junkie, just coming at you, chilling. Got back in a couple minutes ago with my husband, just hanging out. We had a little bit of dinner, had a couple of drinks. As you know, your boy is slightly tipsy, but like I said earlier, I won't be showing my dick on this YouTube live. Not today. Not today. Not today. Won't be showing my dick. Hey, Sammy, baby. Hi, Pepper Sean. How you doing? What's up, Shady Ass? Princess A. Love sign, love sign. What's up, baby? How you doing? I'm waiting to see Tracy because we said she wanted to do a live with me tonight. So I guess she wanted to do it on my channel. I guess I hope she did. If once I see Tracy, definitely can drop the link for her to join me so we can talk about what we're gonna talk about. But as I said, you guys, it's been a murderous weekend. Y'all know what's been going down. Y'all know what's been going on. It's been a lot happening on these YouTube streets. From the shit with James, the shit with damn Bama girl losing her teeth, or showing herself without her teeth in her mouth. I guess that's how you do it when you don't have no teeth in your mouth. I don't know, but the shit that went down last night. What's up, the Hill Table, baby? How you doing, sweetheart? No, 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 no. I won't be doing that on this live. Not right now. If you was what's up, Sean Sanders, baby? How you doing? If you was in my little short mukbang at the Mexican restaurant, you'll understand the joke. What's up, Discovering Dads, baby? What's up? How you doing? Discovering Dads, where do you know they have 50-cent tacos on Taco Tuesdays? Shit, I was mad as hell when I saw that on Tuesday that you had 50-cent tacos. You know me. I'm a fat kid. I would definitely be going to a place that have 50-cent tacos. I don't care where I'm at. What's up, Rain, baby? How you doing? Yeah, Happy Sean. Yes, baby. That's what I said. My husband was like, what the hell's going on? What the what? You don't know. I don't do it, but people do show their private parts here on YouTube when they get a little tipsy. They do. I'm just not one of them. I'm just not one of them. It is what it is. Um, you know, but yeah, waiting till I see Tracy so I can drop the link so she can join me on here. So if anyone have her number or can talk to her or contact her, let her know that I'm waiting for her so we can do this live that she wanted to do. Oh, look, okay. Oh, supermarket, okay. And he had a big ass tray of it. I'm like, how dare he? He have two drinks and all kind of shit. Like, how dare you? You know I'm a foodie. You know I like food. I don't know why you playing with me, playing with my emotions and things, playing with my emotions. You know. But y'all, it's been a murderous weekend, a murderous week. Or not even a weekend. It's been a murderous week. It's actually been a murderous year. There's a lot of shit that's going on, a lot of shit happening. A lot of shit going on, a lot of shit happening that was going to happen. Like I said, there's a lot of shit happening, but I think Tracy wants to talk about what happened last night and how everything happened. And like I said, we discussed it before. We could definitely discuss it again, her and I, so we can definitely talk about what's going on. Hey, where me, baby? How you doing, sweetheart? Mwah. Funny thing about that is, y'all know I told you I will be traveling around the state, whatever, you know what I'm saying, this week or this year, depending on what's going on with the corona situation, the COVID-19 situation from that, based on travel advisory stuff, whatever. So me and my husband was going, looking at different places that we want to go. And, you know, we have family in New York, we have family in Chicago, we have family in the DMV area, we have family in Washington State. We both have a family in Washington State, actually. We have family in Chicago. At least I know I do. You know, what's up, Paulette, baby? How you doing? Doing well. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. And so we were looking at different. Y'all, if y'all can see what's going on behind the scenes here, it would be a whole total situation. He was just twerking just now. So silly. While watching football Americano. A whole man. Huh?
While watching what?
Football Americano?
Americano?
Sorry. Football, you guys. Whatever, yo. Watching soccer and twerking at the same time. Whole total mess. Anyway, so we were looking at different places to go, whatever. We were looking at Vegas, we were looking at Chicago, we were looking at New York, we were looking at New Orleans, we were looking at all kinds of things was not. So he said, oh, he found a deal in the DMV area. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Because y'all know me. When I make a promise, I like to keep them. You know, he's like, hold up, why are you so excited about going to DC in that area? I'm like, no reason at all. He's like, hold up, who lives there? Who you fight with on YouTube? He caught me, y'all. He caught me. I was trying to get him because he like, I ain't going to hang out was not and y'all go out of town just to fight with people. What's up, Marie? How you doing, baby? Oh no! Oh, and I think that that's where I'm going to go, Sean. I think that's where I'm going to go. I think that's where I'm going to go. I'm not quite sure yet. We're not quite sure yet, but it's going to definitely be somewhere, and it's going to be somewhere soon. But I know Chicago recently had a lot of more travel advisories to Chicago, so I don't know yet, just yet. But like I said, wherever I go, people think that I'm playing when I say I will drop my location. I definitely will be dropping my location. Now he don't understand that I'm serious about when I said I'm going somewhere. Was not. I may have to go by myself. So therefore, it won't be. He won't be with me with that. Like I said, I don't mind going places by myself. Was not and dropping locations. Like I said, I'm just that person. If you done dox me, hey, Ekman, how you doing, baby? What's up, Paulette? Adelina, how you doing, baby? I sure will, baby. I sure will. I I love a good place to eat. But definitely, he did catch me trying to be slick, and because I was a little bit too excited, because I would love to drop a location in the DMV and see who shows up. I would love to drop a location in the DMV and see who shows up and what entourage you don't care about. What entourage you don't care about. Because I guarantee you the same energy that we have on here, we all know I keep the same energy. We all know that. We all know I keep the same energy. Who's trying to? I heard about that, Sammy. I didn't see it because I don't give certain people views and stuff like that. I did hear about it. Hey, Alina, baby, how you doing? I did hear about that. I didn't see it though, but that's one reason why I want Tracy to come on here, because she asked to do this was not. So I want her to come on here so we can talk about it, whatever. I said when I get home, I'll drop a link, whatever, so we can talk about it. I definitely want to talk about that, but that's part of what she wants to talk about, was not the whole situation involving Rico and how it started and stuff like that. Because, like I said, it started over here. So I don't know what people like to. I'm so insignificant. I'm so boring. I'm so this and I'm so that. But yet, I could trace a lot of stuff back to either me or something that started on this channel. I'm just saying. But me being boring as I am, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, we had a good time at the restaurant tonight. My husband and I, we had a pitcher of margaritas between two of us, a large pitcher of margaritas between the two of us. We're both still growing young men, so therefore we're not too messed up, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I do know that I am slightly liberated. I'm happy I'm at home, so I don't have to be in the streets doing whatever. Of course, I didn't drive. I drunk more than my husband did, of course. So that's what it is. But yeah, that's one thing that happened this weekend. Like I said, the whole thing, like I don't understand that. And while I like Chocolate Bay, was not like I have nothing. Hey Natalia, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Mwah, your sexy self. While I don't have anything, I know Adelina, I'm not boring, baby. But that's what they say. Because I don't come on here cussing, screaming, and yelling what's not, and fussing and fighting with right, well, they think it's boring. My reality is that's not how I live my life. My life is not in chaos, so therefore you won't see chaos on here involving me. You know what I'm saying? So what they want me to be a circus animal, a circus trick was not, a circus pony for them was not, that's not what I do. I'm not going to sit up here and act out of character or not be myself in order to appease someone else who I don't know. See, that's what a lot of people do on here. Hey, Tex, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Okay, be careful, sweetheart. Be very careful, please. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Natalia, you speaking to the choir, baby. You and I know what it is. We both know who he is. We both know who we are. We both know what we stand for. We both know what we will tolerate and not tolerate, and it is what it is. There is no type of craziness going on. There's no type of information that I need to try to fake. Well, it's not in order for you to like me. If you like me, you do. If you don't, you don't, and it's okay. I'm okay with that. I never have a problem with being myself. I never have a problem with speaking my mind. I never have a problem with being respectful to anyone. And also have a problem with being disrespectful to anyone. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Y'all like me a little inebriated? Y'all like how my eyes are kind of, dim a little bit? I think I'm sexy as hell when I'm a little high and a little drunk. I think I'm sexy as hell when I'm those two things. I know I do a lot of freaky shit when I'm a little high and a little drunk. I do know. But I think that I look the best when I'm a little high and a little drunk. I really do. Like when my eyes are a little dim, a little glossy. You know what I'm saying? I have this little permanent smile on my face that I have when I'm a little drunk, a little high. I think that, I'm the best looking when I'm that. At least I think so. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, is the only one. He said, don't we all think we're a little cuter when we're drunk and high? Yeah. I know I do, if no one else does. Hey, Shells. Of course, the one with the best titties on YouTube would jump in when someone say freaky. Thank you, Natalia, baby. I appreciate it. Very true, Sean. Very true. You see it, baby? Right. You see how the eyes are a little dim, a little bit more sexy, a little bit more seductive, I should say. You know what I'm saying? When yeah, like when my husband don't smoke at all, and I don't smoke much, but when I do smoke, and I get that little situation happening, baby, you can't tell me nothing. I'm the sexiest mother sucker ever walked this earth. I am the sexiest person I ever come across. Now, y'all think I do a little sexy flirting and stuff like that when just on a natural, but when I'm a little high, baby, you can tell me nothing. I can have anyone in the room that I want. Hey, Chantal, baby, how you doing, sweetie pie? Yeah, and when you're a little inebriated, a little high, the freak come out. You know what I'm saying? All inhibitions just drop. There's no limitations. There's nothing you would do. There's nothing that you will not have happen. I'm just saying, it is what it is. You know. That's it. We all sexual beings, but there's a time and place for everything. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and place for everything. You don't just do everything with everybody. You don't do anything with everybody. There's a time and place. There's a moment. There's a mood, and you have to be able to basically, what I'm saying, deal with that accordingly. That's part of being an adult, y'all. That's a part of being an adult. You know what I'm saying? Can somebody go get Tracy so we can get this thing started, y'all? Somebody go get Tracy. Let Tracy know that I'm waiting on her to drop down or drop in. Let me just drop this link just in case she's in the bushes, because she's in the bushes quite often. Oh, shit. What am I doing? There we go. You know what I'm saying? Because she wants to talk about how this whole thing started with her and Rico. And like I said, I know, Chantal. I'm sorry, Natalia. I know, baby. I know. They say the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Baby, the best way to a man's heart is through that asshole. If you know what I'm saying. That's the best way to a man's heart. You don't see her? You don't see her nowhere. That's the best way to a man's heart. If you know what you're doing, you know, you gotta make sure that you um invade all orifices. Okay, thank you, Paulette, baby. Appreciate it. What's Reed talking about, baby? You know what I'm saying? What is Reed talking about? Thank you, Paulette. Thank you, baby, so much, baby. Yeah, I don't think she been asleep yet because she was up all night dragging people by their hair follicles. Okay, where, baby? Appreciate it. Do that clip, baby. Do that G spot, making sure you know where it is and know how to get there and know how to stimulate it properly. Make sure you understand. Like, see, okay, let's talk about sex till Tracy gets here. It's dark outside. Let's talk about sex till Tracy gets here. What did he say to Gina? What did he say, Natalia? What did he say? But the best way is understanding a woman's body. Like, you women, everything for you is internal, except that clit. And if you know what you're doing with that clit, you can make sure that she's properly stimulated. And the point is, a lot of people don't understand is that, foreplay for a woman is internal and it starts mentally, which means that you have to force. Right. You have to get to a woman's mind first, and then her body will follow. Once you're inside a woman's mind, that body's just going to let you do whatever you want to do within the reason. You know what I'm saying? So once you, like I said, like when I am with a woman or when I was with a woman, I will wash her hair, I will squeeze her scalp, I will shave her legs for her, I will shave her private areas for her was not and make sure that's the way I like it. But it's still, hey, so blessed baby, how you doing? But I'll make sure that she understands that I know what I'm doing. And if you shave a woman for her, she knows that you know how to take care of that part of her body. If you know how to shave it properly and take care of that properly externally, she knows that you know what you're doing internally as well. So I had this friend who was a dancer that she would let me shave her was not, and saying gently was not, making sure the lips are not being cut or nicked, make sure there's no bruises, make sure you rub it down, make sure you lotion it up, make sure you massaging it inside and out, making sure that everything that is done properly is done properly. So when she allows you to be with her, you're actually with her. You know what I'm saying? And she understands that you know how to take care of her. If she trusts you doing that, she gonna trust you doing everything else. Lotioning her down, bathing her, all those things. All those things work. And that's how you get, that's to me, that's intimacy before sex. And if you can achieve, it very much is, Elena, baby. It very much is. And if you can please her without even penetrating her, was not, she knows that you're going to please her penetrating her. You know that she knows that she's going to be there. You're going to be there for her to fulfill all her needs in that manner. You know. Okay. Why is my husband right there in the other room, but still sending me text messages and images and stuff? He's so silly. I don't know much, Chantal, baby, but I do know a little bit about a lot of things. Like I said, if I have you the way I want you, I can always have you, and that's male or female. If I have you the way I want you, just once, I can always have you. It is what it is, you know. That's probably why I'm a little arrogant because I know what I can do. I know what I can, saying, accomplish. If someone allows me to be me, you know what I'm saying. A lot of people just think that oh, let me bust one. If you're not happy, I'm not happy. If you're not pleased, I'm not pleased. That goes from male or female. I want to make sure that you're comfortable, you're happy, and you're pleased in what's going on. Sean. What's up, Joe? How you doing? First time here. I don't never remember you, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's welcome here. Everyone's welcome here. But yeah, it's very much so. Like, if I can like that, and this I said, that's why I know that I'm. And I was just talking to my husband. If y'all was in the restaurant with us when I turned the cameras off, no, she's not yet. Um, if y'all was in the restaurant when the cameras went off, conversation we was having, 'cause I was talking about, like the word bisexual is so limited. You know what I'm saying? The word is so limited for me, and I tell my husband, I think I'm poly, was it poly, what's it called? Polyamorous, polydextrous. No, polydextrous means you write with both hands. Polyamorous, polydextrous. I write with both hands, but no, I think I'm polyamorous because, like I said, bisexual just means that you like both. But I like I'm not attracted to a sex or a gender. I'm attracted to people. I'm attracted to spirits. I'm attracted to who you are, and whoever you are. I make it my business to learn how to please that part of you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm making my business to polyamorous. Thank you, Wildcard. Hey, Wildcard, baby, how you doing, baby? Um, I'm making my business to be polyamorous, and thank you, Sean, as well. I'm making my business because I want to please the person that I'm with. It's not about um, it's not about your genitalia or your gender or your sex was that. It's about the person that I'm with. And so when I am with someone, I try to please that individual at that moment. You know what I'm saying? It's not about me trying. This I really do hate labels because it puts you in a box that makes people more comfortable with you opposed to you being who you are. And when someone wants you to define yourself, that actually allows you allows that puts you in a box that makes them more comfortable opposed to you being who you genuinely truly are. And when you allow other people to define you, that's giving away your power. That's giving away your choices. That's giving away your options. That's giving away who you are as an individual. But I think the word polyamorous, because my husband kept asking me, what does that mean? What is polyamorous? And I'm like, well, I guess it's like you like the person. It doesn't matter who they are. You like the person. You like the spirit. There you go, baby. There you go. I've been waiting on you, boo. Been waiting on you. I've been talking crazy until you got here, but we're here now. We can talk about it. But yeah, I think the term that will closely define me is polyamorous. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think that what Willow described. Oh, pansexual isn't. See, that's why I hate all these labels. I hate all these labels. I'm just food junkie. I hate all these labels because it confuses everything. Polyamorous, pansexual, asexual, all this bisexual, hetero, homo, all to me, all that's confusing. Why can't people just be who they are? I think that people put on labels was not, or put labels onto things because they makes everyone else more comfortable. It gives people the option of how they want to be, things like that, opposed to just being what it is. Oh, well, polyamorous. Okay, well, I'm not that. I'm not that. Thank you, Joe. I guess it's pansexual. I guess it is. Yeah. Either way, I think that bisexual is not the correct term for who I am. I think it is. I just think that I just like the person, right? Like I said, because like when people want to just define themselves or describe themselves with that, it's like I'm a cisgender black pansexual man. Well, that's just too much going on, right? Exactly. That's the whole point, Eileen. That's the whole point right there. It's just too confusing. So, Tracy, whenever you're ready to come on, baby, just let me know, baby. And I dropped the link already. So if you need me to drop it again, just let me know. Because we want to get started on this whole situation about what happened with this. That's what I'm saying. It's too much. It's too much. Like this is because I was telling my husband that I shared Monet's video, her Monet Exchange, who was on RuPaul's Drag Race and who won season 5, I think it is, of All Stars, or 4 of All Stars. And it was just, I was telling him, was that, do I call, I know his boy name, but I also know his drag name. Hey Tracy, baby, how you doing?
Hey, Chunky, I'm good. How are you doing? Hey, everybody.
Good. Let me
Yeah.
finish this real quick, and we'll start our conversation. 1 second, okay, sweetie? You don't
Okay.
mind?
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I was telling my husband that I shared this video was not. Then I something like, should I call him he or she? What should I call Monet Exchange? Because Monet Exchange is Monet Exchange. You know what I'm saying? And I know him as Monet Exchange. So him, he or she. Should I call? You know what I'm saying? What's going on with? So I was like, I like talking about that. That's when the whole pansexual and my whole sexual identity comes in. Because I said I don't know how to call people like such as Bob the Drag Queen or Monet Exchange, Juju B. I don't know how to call them. Was I know that James Caldwell is a drag queen. That's a profession. And I was like, in my profession was that they don't call me food junkie the server trainer or food junkie the XYZ employee was not, was food junkie the educational worker was not. They just called me food junkie. So it was that whole confusion was not like, I know his being a drag queen is his profession, but yet I don't know how he identifies himself. I know how Bob the drag queen identifies himself. He said he's polyamorous. That one. Polyamorous. Y'all wrote in the chat.
Polyamorous, right?
Thank you,
Polyamorous.
man. I get tongue tied, but yeah. So Bob the drag queen identifies himself as that, and some people who are drag queens identify themselves as transsexuals. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how Monet identifies himself. I know that Bob likes, because I know Bob is in a he's a, I won't say polygamous because that sounds so bad, but he's in a
Polyamorous. Polyamorous.
he's in a triple. He's dating 2 different people, and one person that he's dating is a transsexual man. And Bob said he likes women as well. Clearly, he has to like women if he's in a relationship with a transsexual man. Because
Well, she was good because you want to have variety. I mean, who wants to get bored? I don't know. That's just my thing.
you know what I am. I like it all. I'm greedy.
I hear you, food junkie.
I'm greedy, and the thing is, I'm just happen to be in a monogamous relationship with a man at the moment. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
people don't understand what that. I think sexuality is very individualized, and people get
Yeah.
so confused. And we as Black people we are in these mindsets of it's only could be one way, and that's not the case.
No, it can be many ways. Whatever makes you happy, honestly.
As long as you're not hurting anyone, as long as you're not being malicious in your intent and what you're doing, as long as you're honest with everybody and let everybody know what's going on. Like I said,
Exactly.
it's in the room. And like I said, in our conversation earlier, where I was at the restaurant, this whole concept came up because I told him that I was sharing Monet's exchange stuff on my community page, and I know what to call him was not or her. I know what to call him or her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and I said, well, what am I? Because I like women. I'm attracted to women. I like transsexual women, and my ideal person is a transsexual man.
Oh, okay.
A post op. And I think that if I was with my husband, I will be seeking that because I want someone who looks like a man but have the woman's parts.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? But then people don't understand, especially us as Black people, we don't understand that because we think that everything that is not quote unquote sanctioned as real as is fake and horrible and abomination, and it's not.
The only
Sexuality,
thing I always tell people, live your truth.
right?
Because, I just can't stand when somebody, because if you're faking in your life who you are, you're just going to be living a fake lie. So,
Yeah.
that's why I get pissed with Sir King, because I'm like, come on now, you need to stop lying. He
Good
just be doing too
segue,
much.
Tracy. Good segue.
Mm.
Speaking of that person,
I'm so sick of him. I really am. He is so damn annoying. See, I know that he was rejected as a child.
uh huh,
I know that this man was picked on. I know he was called every name in the book. And that's why he thinks and he's not very smart. He thinks he's so meticulous, but I see what the hell he's doing. And everybody does too. Tries to be like, I don't know what's going on. So what happened? Oh, don't say that. How can you say that? Should we say that? No, you know you want to say that.
But Teresa, you know from the very beginning, I didn't like him.
Yeah, yeah.
From the very
I
beginning,
remember.
I would be like, hold up, no, no, no,
You would.
no,
You
no.
would. Y'all just clashed. And I kept thinking, what? But the thing is, he played a good role. And it's not that he fooled anybody, because people were saying that too. But I didn't do any more than what I wanted to do. And that's what I tell people. Just because I don't say anything does not mean I don't have doubts about somebody. You know what I'm saying?
The thing
It's
is,
like I
what
allow
I feel-
people to do, to hang themselves.
right. And what I saw you doing was you will let him talk. You will
Uh-huh.
let him do that exactly that. And so at first I was like, what? Why is Trisha saying this? Then I realized, hold up, she's letting him talk. She's letting him spill his own guts. What's not and find out what's going on. What's our family of 6 Rock, baby? How you doing, baby? You know what I'm saying? I realized that after a while, when everything you had on there, like you would be quiet and let him just talk.
Because he would hang himself every time. He would catch himself in a lie. And it's so funny. And I'm like, I see what you're doing. And that's all he's doing is lying over there. I'm like, you need to stop. And then he can't get up there on his own. Now, I would have a much more different outlook on him if he stood up there and he did it himself, or if he was even, the fact of being hidden is not even the thing. Right. But he don't even have a backbone. He got to call Custard Man or somebody to get up there to roast me or whoever else. I'm like, are you okay?
See, I don't know who that is. Who is that person?
Baby, I just embodied him. He looked like that picture that's on my community feed. I drug him from north, east, south, and west. I pulled an all-nighter on Custard Man.
Okay? I saw a couple things that you did. Then I was like, hold up, and I deleted one of them. Because I didn't mean to put it on my main page. Yeah, and that one was epic. That's one I saw. And I was like, Tracy, you're on your live.
I said, y'all, they're gonna think I'm drunk. I said, I am not drunk. I was so tired, but I was like, look, I'm finna stay up and I'm finna finish him off. Now, if he come back talking that mess today, he's just retarded, because I'm like, look, you got drugged by me. He got drugged by, who was it that he was going at it with? Goddess. Yep, he got drugged by the Queen Goddess.
I didn't see that one.
And Gammy. I'm like, you don't have no backbone left, okay? You just need to sit down. But my thing is this. I wanted to come on to talk about, because I am so tired of Rico running around here doing a tour.
Uh-huh.
So I wanted to really, get down to, because he keeps making all these excuses as to why we are beefing, okay? Uh-huh. Now, my thing is, he started all of this stuff. He was drunk for 2 days, okay? Uh-huh. And high for 2 days. And so he went over there to your channel, and I need to take it from there, because he started all this. And I'm like, this has nothing to do with Quannie. We had talked after that. It had nothing to do with Jessica. He's lying. And then he's telling me that he's going to put his grandma on YouTube today to come after me. I said, what? You're 30 years old. He's like, my grandma's going to talk to you. I was like, are you okay? Like, I'm over here enjoying Wiley's show.
Right.
I blocked him.
So was that after Sir King's show?
But he wants to, so he gets on the panel so he can see what I'm typing.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So
baby, he's over there reading, looking in the chat, reading everything I said, fighting with me in the chat on Wiley's live. Mm-hmm. He's all, be this, ball this. I said, look, I was reading him for Phil. I was reading him. Yes, I have shared it. Yeah, it was on my community page. And Wiley's amazing. He was like, Queen Tracy, he's like, the reason why y'all are talking, it's like, because they really get bothered. I don't know why they really get bothered. And I'm like, I'm not bothered by you. I blocked him and that was it. He can't move on from stuff. This is what I'm saying. He cannot move on. He was still saying he was going to come to Texas. He threatened me so many times. I have a recording of it. All this stuff. He was talking about, the same thing, trying to rule Deshaun and talking about Deshaun. It's like he cannot let go. For some reason, he just cannot do it. And I'm like, is he okay? I really don't think he's okay. So when he said I was talking to my mama and my grandma about it, I'm like, wait a minute. You went to Detroit. You with your mama and daddy. You on live 24/7, telling people and me this and that. And then he tells Wiley when he goes see him, he's going to slap him and all this stuff. I'm like, you have major attachment issues. If somebody don't want you, they don't like you. They don't have to be there with you. But don't lie on me trying to pretend like it's something else as to why we fell out. No. Right. So can you kind of go over so when the thing is, so when you went over, because he said, oh, it's not ZT's fault. I think it was because he was drinking. Okay. And I'm like,
well, let's start from the beginning. On my channel, because that's where I started. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
I was on live, as you know, just talking about whatever. I don't even know what I was talking about. I was talking about what I was talking about was not. And someone came into my live, a troll, whatever, with the troll name. Rico tried to give Deshaun HIV.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't be laughing, please.
Wait,
Don't be laughing. So the thing is, I saw that troll. Hey, Tam, by the way, baby, I saw you, baby. So a troll came into my chat, but mind you, earlier that evening, I saw that troll in Deanna's chat, and that troll, you know, what I'm saying, catch up Deanna, and Deanna didn't kick him out, which is good, which is fine. So I didn't feel there was a problem with that troll because that troll is anything to me. You know, over here, I like trolls as long as you're respectful.
Yeah.
Cursing, okay. Okay. What's up, Billy? How you doing, baby? So I didn't say anything to that troll. I acknowledged it. Rico saw the troll. Rico was in the bushes, was not. Rico saw the troll, and Rico was like, "Oh yeah." So arguing back and forth with the troll. I let it go because, you know, sometimes I'll just let stuff go in my chat without, as long as you're not disrespectful. Of course, hey, how you doing, baby? Of course, my moderators was like saying, "Don't do that. Don't curse in the chat. Go back and forth, but don't curse in the chat." You know what I'm saying? So I just let it go. Because my moderators, mainly Tessie, was handling it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think Walcart was too, if I can remember properly, was handling that situation in the chat, telling them not to cut and be respectful of the chat. And so then Rico got mad at me because I didn't remove the troll. So Rico was like, "Well, so what are you going to do? Just let the troll stay?" I'm like, "Yes. I don't know you."
But I'm the one trying to tell people what to do the platform. No, that was crazy, but go ahead.
And then so I'm like, "Well, I don't know you was that, so I'm not going to sit here and defend you when the person not being disrespectful to me. If you don't like it, was like, do what you're doing in the chat by arguing back and forth with the troll.
Right.
That's what you can do, but don't address me because I'm not kicking him out my thing. We're not friends.
Right.
And then so he said something smart to me, was not in my chat, was not. I'm like, so you know, I went, you know, saying how I do. I'm cool and collected until I'm not.
Right.
So I was not. And I drilled him in my chat. I drilled him on my live. Then he got off of my thing and went live on his chat. And then he was blaming you and Carrie because y'all wasn't having his back in my chat. Then
it's crazy.
Then he was cussing y'all out, was not saying y'all ain't shit. Then he threatened to cut my face and cut my throat. When he
my God.
And so I'm like, the thing is, but I didn't know that until the next day when I was
okay. Because I didn't know that either. I don't think I listened to that part. So he literally threatened to cut. He has really, there's issues. Like he was like, "I'm gonna come." I mean, really, I'm like, do you think that you're superhuman? I'm like, because baby, you can come up. He claimed he had family in Texas. He ain't never said it before. When he said he was gonna come before, he claimed he had friends here. Now, which is it, friends or family? But I'm like this: if anybody wants to run up, I'm telling you, they're gonna leave in body bags. Okay, it's gonna be in a body bag, or it's gonna be either it's gonna be a stretcher. Okay, to lower you into a hearse, okay, to get you 6 feet under, or you're gonna be leaving and they're gonna be just badly, you're gonna be slaughtered, okay? They're gonna be picking up your remains all over, one or the other. So if you come to San Antonio, if he chooses to come to San Antonio, he can sure damn well do it. He don't have to get on no line to try and pretend like he's up there and he's talking to me and he's reading me, because the read is his whole life. And I read him with his whole life for a whole hour and I was not yelling.
And that's is that, like as I said a couple weeks ago, I'm going to be traveling. Was not as soon as the whole quarantine stuff done. I need to travel. I haven't went anywhere, none this year. None of us have, basically. So me and my husband was trying to figure out places to go. It was DC. It was Chicago. It was we looked at San Antonio. We looked at
that would be fun.
We looked at Vegas. We looked at Miami. We looked at New Orleans. Was not. And as soon as my husband found something that was decent and that didn't have a really high travel advisory, was in DC, I got really excited because, you know.
Yeah.
So my husband was like, "Hold up, why are you so excited?" I'm like, "The DMV." He like, "Hold up, who are you fighting with in the DMV?" My mind was like, you know, it's not that I'm fighting anybody with that. The people there that I really want to see, like Goddess is in the DMV, Pam is in the DMV area, was not. Some people I want to see in the DMV. So like I said, when I go somewhere, was not, I will be dropping my location.
Right.
I'm just excited to see who's going to show up.
Nobody.
Who's energy?
What's going to happen is it's going to be like a drunken mess, and it's going to be crying, and it's going to be, you know, it's just old. At what point do you get sick of the same mess? I mean, it comes to a point. If somebody sends me a picture of you pissing in a can, and I have a picture on there on live TV, you have nothing else to say to me. But
What's up, treasure? Cash,
can't
baby.
you can't even put your mouth to
He
even
did.
say
He did catch on family real sick,
anybody
baby.
is
He
jealous
caught
of you
on.
or anything.
He
I'm
caught on
like,
real quick.
child, I said, what is he talking about? So when he went over there dragging me, do you remember what else happened from there? He went over there dragging me.
Yeah, yeah. He was dragging you. He was dragging
Mm-hmm.
Carrie. Cecil was not, and he
Uh-huh.
was just carrying on, carrying on, carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
And my whole thing was, you came back over to my channel was like saying, what's going on? What happened? Why is he dragging me? Was not he been dragging me for the past
Yeah, I
several
didn't do
days?
anything.
And then after I got off with that, you went live and
Mm-hmm.
addressed the situation. It
Right.
all started over here. Hey Ashley, baby, how you doing?
That's how it happened. It's all started over there. That's what I'm gonna play on my when I do, if you don't mind. There's just a little
Go ahead.
insert later on because I'm like, we need to get back to the basics. Me and him were fine when Quannie was on there. We were fine. He let them trolls in his chat tell him, and in his drunken, induced
Super.
haze, he was all like, oh, well, she's letting Quannie come after me, and the trolls are like, yeah, she's letting Quannie, and we can see it happening. He was going on in his mind, but he won't take responsibility. Now you're gonna take responsibility, Rico. You did this mess. You did it. You and Quannie is not the same. I didn't let Quannie disrespect you at all. I stopped her and I stopped you. Mm-hmm. Then he tried to put it on Jessica B. Jessica B had nothing to do with this. This is what I'm saying. You are an alcoholic. Just because he claims he wasn't drunk last night, baby, you're an alcoholic, okay? Because you are belligerent and you fly off the handle. You've been jumping off in people's chat. They were talking about the RICO law, and he jumped off in somebody's chat fighting. I'm like, is he okay?
Hold on.
I am not kidding.
I'm a little tipsy, so let me catch up. Make sure I catch up.
Okay.
I had a picture of margaritas, me and my husband. So hold up. They were discussing the RICO law, which is the federal law about things crossing state lines and international borders, was not.
Yeah.
And he came in fussing and fighting because he thought they were talking about him.
Uh-huh. And I forgot whose live it was. They were telling me in my chat, and I said, what, are you serious? I said, he is nuts. I said, that is it. That's when you know that you need therapy, because you're going to click on somebody's channel and then he still didn't assume responsibility for it. He didn't say, I'm sorry or nothing. He was just like, well, never responsibility. And I'm like, look, his family can enable him all they want to. Them people in his chat can tell him, oh, Rico, yay, yay. You know, this is it. But it's like, why were you telling me what I need to tell Rico when I know what I was doing and how I was working? You know, I'm not going to tell somebody what to do because you're grown, you're an adult. So I'm not going to say, Rico, you need to stop doing this. You're an alcoholic. But when you coming at me, I'm coming at you with guns blazing. So I'm like, okay, don't come for me for no damn reason, because I ain't done nothing but been good to you. And then to try and poop in my face.
But you know that he apologized to me, right? He apologized to me on Goddess's Live.
Oh, did he?
Last week, yeah, because
you know what? He's on this apology tour. That's what's happening. Okay.
The thing is,
go ahead.
Goddess was live, whatever, and he was discussing you, of course, as always, whatever. Now, that was the same day that she was upset because he was on Goddess Live. So I came.
Okay.
And I asked him, first of all, let's stop talking about Tracy.
Right.
It's just you and I. You threatened me, and he first we had words, of course. Initially was not, and then after we had words, I actually was able to talk to him, was not, and ask him, stop talking about Tracy. It's about me and you. And I explained the same story to him, how it went down. He acknowledged that what I said was true. What I said today is what had happened then, because I said the same thing then. And I asked him, what's the problem? You had a problem with me, was not, and you threatened me for no reason, was not, because I wouldn't defend you against a troll.
Right.
So he acknowledged that. Was that then the bottom line is that he apologized to me about that situation. So my thing is this. I don't have a problem with Rico whatsoever, but truth is truth, and your behavior is your behavior. At some point, you need to take account of what you've done, what you've said, how you said it, and what you contributed to the problem that you're in.
He knows he's doing shit, because I don't turn on when I ride for you, I ride for you. But I don't like no slick shade. I don't deserve it, and I won't. I'm not gonna deal with it from anybody. So I'm like, it is what it is. It's one thing, you know, if you know you're gonna have to give. Friendship is give or YouTube ship, whatever. Right. But the way he's acting is that he was acting out because he got all amped up. He was in his feelings, and for whatever reason, I guess he was mad at DT because he dogged him and left him there. Right. And I don't know why he wanted to take it out on me, and I'm not the one.
Right.
So that was my thing. And I will never be okay with that. And like I said, if he wants to come, he can go ahead and come here all he wants to. He's the one that looks like a really, really like a retarded fool. I'm running all over YouTube chasing after Tracy because I'm not chasing after him.
Right.
So it is what it is. And what he's doing is he has all of this fake makeup or fake kumbaya moments with everybody. He's been running to everybody's platform, trying to get, nobody's going to turn against me. People that rock with me, going to rock with me. Right. People that don't, they have options to leave or whatever. But he's been going on this tour like so kumbaya and nice with every damn thing.
Choices.
Huh?
They have choices.
Yeah, exactly. And so he's been going making amends with everybody like they're so great. Like he's been living apparently in Wiley's chat because he's like, you haven't even been here. I'm like, have you been looking for me? I mean, I was like, what's the problem?
It seems like it's an obsessive compulsive behavior that he have with Wiley.
It's crazy. I'm like, and see, Wiley, see, that's why I get mad at Wiley, because Wiley and Deshaun too. Deshaun was playing around with him. Now, when Deshaun is drinking, Deshaun will be like, oh yeah, like he's totally different. This is just YouTube. This is just YouTube. I don't understand why people are doing this. I don't understand. No. You totally get it because I told Deshaun last night, I said, Deshaun, why don't you tell Rico what's right? You know what? And he's like, it's okay, Rico, it's okay. But on the flip side of it, when he's sober, he'll be like, no, you can't, well, maybe you don't want to say it like that. He's more, like, direct. He's more, I guess he's more, not even compassionate, but he's just more with being on the level and sincere when he's not drinking. So he was drinking last night, so he was agreeing with everything Rico did. And I was like, wait a minute, Deshaun. That's why Brianna said, wait a minute, I'm confused. She's like, I thought you didn't really like Rico like that. And then it's like they were kind of like flirting with each other. It was weird. Right. I was like, I don't know.
I heard that on your channel. They were flirting with each other.
They were flirting with each other on whose channel was that? That was on Sir Queen's, because he was amping it up. He loves all that. So it was over there. First they was going at it, and then they went on there, and I guess they ended up, and they were like, and he was like, yeah, I guess they're gonna meet up or something, okay. And so then him and Deshaun and Wiley were kind of like going, at it, and they were talking or whatever. So Rico, I don't know why, I don't know what his problem is, but he was like telling me on his channel, he was like, yeah, and I talk to Wiley every day. He calls me, and I'm like, I don't want Wiley. I'm like, he's very. Oh, go ahead.
1 second. Mark Ingram, why are you here?
Do you want me to cuss him out or no?
Why are you here? Because I'm built like a kneecap, bitch. You wish you were me. You wish you had someone like me in your bed, bitch. That's what it is. Don't get it twisted, baby. Even slightly inebriated, I still can outwit your bitch ass. Don't get it twisted. Just because I don't come on here and act a fool every day and perform like a circus animal for you bitches and trolls, don't mean I won't get your bitch ass together. So Mark Ingram, don't get your feelings hurt, baby. Show your bitch ass. How are you built, bitch? What do you look like? What do you fucking smell like? What is your fucking whole occupation and your whole existence? Your whole existence is to be a fucking troll? Don't play with me, baby. You got the wrong person. I am not like a built a fucking kneecap bitch. I'm built like a motherfucking Adonis. Don't get it twisted. Your mama's built like a fucking kneecap bitch. Your mama's built like a fucking damn skeleton bitch. Your mama is built like a motherfucking hermaphrodite bitch. That's who the fuck your mama is built like, bitch. Don't fucking come for me. Mark Ingram, don't fucking play with me. Y'all know when I get slightly liberated was not, I would drag a bitch from the goddamn fucking hair follicles on top of your head, your goddamn toenails. Leave me the fuck alone. Take your bitch ass in the bushes and fucking sit and watch, bitch, or get fucking sniped, bitch. I'm the wrong motherfucking person. Don't let what the fuck you think be the reason why you get your motherfucking ass handed to you on fucking silver platter. I'm the wrong motherfucking person. Mark Ingram, don't play with me. You got the wrong motherfucking person. And then you want to sit here and attack my guest, Tracy? Bitch, don't do that.
Mark Ingram, oh, you don't want to start. See, I probably got his bitch ass blocked on my channel. Don't start with me, honey. Okay, you can meet me. I'm gonna be live later. Okay. Now, see, I know you won't come up. You won't bring your cowardly ass on up to talk. Okay. So just shut the fuck up, you buffoon bitch. Okay, it's probably Sir King or one of them. They
all get thing is, like I was thinking about this earlier today, Tracy. I was like, first of all, I don't cuss and drag people the way I want to. Was not because the thing is that's not who I am.
I started to. And that's not who I am either. But baby, I have been getting their ass together, and that's what I'm gonna continue to do because they need to shut up. I'm like, bitch, you when I say back up, you gonna back the fuck up. Now I think Heidi got note because, like I told that little bitch, I got your. I said this bitch is over there talking shit, cash shit. I'm like, who the fuck are you? You're a washed up hoe. Okay,
Right.
she's a why her pussy is stretched out of shape. I'm like, bitch, you
You
can't
are
even step to
Heidi
me.
is a practicing pole dancer. Heidi is
She
a practicing rapper. Heidi
She
is
looked
someone
like the
who has
crypt
never been
keeper. That
anyone in
bitch
her
looked
life.
like the crypt keeper, and she got chiclet teeth, and she settled for a damn ugly ass white guy just to have one.
A
I'm
crank
like,
out,
bitch, who?
let out white person. Someone who let you take a fucking shower and a bath and bitch put some lotion on your fucking skin. Bitch, dry your
Exactly.
fucking hair.
What up,
Bitch,
flat
dry
ass?
his fucking hair. I don't know what I'm saying.
Sean,
Someone
she
who
got
looks
me
ready and wet
up.
all the time is not cute. Leave
See,
me alone. Y'all stop it. Y'all know who's been over here. Y'all know how I get down. Y'all
what
know
the
how I do it.
thing is, I think Sean Bradley hyped her up.
Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
well, she got
Oh,
her goddamn wig
we're gonna get
snatched.
there in a second, Tracy. We'll get there in 1 second. Was now. Let's keep on this first topic right now, but we'll get there in a second because I don't think you know about this was not just yet, but I'll fill you in a second because y'all know how I do this over here. I don't sit here and scream and yell and cuss and fuss was that. That's not what I do. But when I drag your ass, you have known you have been drugged. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't play those fucking games with people. Was not. That's not what I do. I'm too
Baby, they
smart,
gonna learn.
too adult to play these
Mm.
games.
They gonna learn. I'm telling you, they gonna learn because that's why I said I'm laying into these bitches. I said because you gonna leave me the fuck alone. Either you gonna get your motherfucking ass skull drugged through these streets, hoe, or you gonna shut the fuck up. You can do commentary, hoe, but don't get on there trying to drag and read no goddamn body like you on a certain level when bitch you ain't. And Heidi, you ain't even got a motherfucking husband, you criminal stripping bitch. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Right.
Bitch, you ain't got nobody to even. You can't even brag about your goddamn man, bitch. I'm like, she's in there fucking drunk all the goddamn time, being used all over these streets. You're the weakest ass whore, and you're gonna let a motherfucker like Sean Bradley talk your ass into getting skull drug from me, bitch.
Because
Do it again,
how can
hoe.
you try to drag somebody with that when you are practicing My Little Pony type hoe?
She
Bitch, your
talking
name is
about,
My Little
oh,
Pony.
Tracy sound like a white girl. I'm like, bitch, you wish you
And
sounded
bitch, you
white.
sucking white
Because
dick.
you
What's the
don't,
problem?
bitch. Exactly. I
I
said it's
don't
because
understand
you
like a
ain't.
white girl that's sucking white dick. Bitch, you eating chicken sausage every night. What the fuck's the
It's
problem
so
there?
she's so fake. I'm like, and I think they were dragging her ass because she deleted the video. Because I looked and I showed didn't see it. I said, yeah, you retarded ass bitch. Don't come for me no motherfucking more. Because I'm not the right one. You better stay on over yonder. Stay on over yonder, hoe. Because I'm not gonna play with her ass. Like I said, I would drop every motherfucking nasty ass picture of her ugly ass daughter and her on goddamn YouTube, bitch. And I kept the one that I wanted to drop, but I hid that one.
That's the one
But
with the
bitches
black
gonna come
gums,
out.
right?
Huh?
That's the one with the black gums, right?
Yes. Uh-huh. And she just married some guy. She looks retarded too. Something is wrong with her. She looked
She's
retarded.
married now?
Her seed looks retarded. Who?
You said she married some guy. Who married
Oh,
some
well, yeah, they got. I get her and this white guy. Her daughter and this white guy got married.
like mother, like daughter?
And that's what I'm saying, bitch. I said, bitch, you think you are you mad because you and your daughter want to sound white and you don't? I don't give a fuck what she say. I'm like, you raggedy ass, nothing ass washed up bitch, a wannabe star all her goddamn life. Bitch, you
Hey,
ain't never
Doctor,
did a
baby, how
goddamn
you
thing.
doing? Hey,
Ain't
back.
never made no motherfucking money for herself. Bitch, die. Okay? Fuck her. But anyway, so I'm just reading these hoes left and right. So my thing is this. So with Rico, that's what happened. So he keeps rewriting history every time he tells this motherfucking story. And I know you don't have a problem with it, but I'm just saying, I don't understand like what that's why I said, no, we need to tell people how it really fucking happened. And
Right.
he ran his ass over there because he was pissed off at ZT. Now he's talking about, oh, I think it's just because he was drunk though. Nah, bitch, you got used and you stay getting used by these niggas. You stay having niggas running up in you raw, okay? And it's a goddamn death sentence. And I don't know why nobody is telling you what the fuck is right.
I
And you
heard
have
that
grown
on your
up.
live, Tracy. I heard that when you said that Deshaun said that he tried to fuck him raw.
Yes, because he found the pills. Deshaun found the pills, and they before they even did anything. And Deshaun, yeah, I did a live on that. Deshaun found the pills, and that's when Rico had to tell him. Rico was not going to tell Deshaun until Deshaun grabbed his bag to get out the trunk, and then the pills fell out.
Hold up.
Yeah, well, that's
Hold up.
why I was confused. I was
Hold up.
like, Deshaun, what do you?
My face right now. Look at my face right now.
I know. Yeah, I thought you
Hold
knew
up.
that.
What you're
Yeah.
saying, hold up. Hey, young son, baby, how you doing? Hey, Flow Nation, baby. Hey, Flow, how you doing, baby? What you're saying, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop that. What you're saying is that Deshaun and Rico was friends for years, or for a while, right?
Yeah.
Deshaun Farley, if you up in here, Chocolate Babe, please drop down. Let me know so I can put you on the screen. I want to have a question for you. So what you're saying, Tracy, is this: Deshaun and Rico was friends for a while,
right?
So when they met up in DC, and whatever happened in DC, they were going to be intimate, whatever, or engage in some type of situation.
Threesome or foursome, yeah.
And so Rico didn't tell Deshaun that he was positive.
No.
And he wanted Deshaun he wanted them to be together intimately without any type of protection.
Right, because Rico is saying he don't have to tell nobody.
Go slow now. My process.
Okay. Go ahead.
And so the only way that Deshaun found out that Rico was positive was that when Deshaun grabbed his bag and the pills fell out.
Yes. And see, and that when he found the pills, that wasn't even then. It was after DC Gate. So that's even worse. I'm like, so Rico is out there fucking raw dog. This is what I'm telling y'all. And everybody's like, oh, Rico. I'm like, that is, you're going to go to jail. You're going to get killed. And he said, yesterday he was on there saying, on Sir King, so I don't have to tell anybody because you cannot get it if I'm undetectable. That is a damn lie. And how the hell does he know if he's undetectable? Because his ass is always drunk and high all the time, falling or stripping or fucking online.
Thing is, that doesn't work. The whole undetectable thing doesn't work if you have some type of other type of abnormality, such as alcoholism.
Somebody's gonna kill him. I'm telling you. Somebody gonna kill him. I'm telling you, because you don't play with people's lives. And I believe that's why that guy had called the cops. I believe that's why that guy had called the cops when he was in that hotel room, because Rico was probably trying to fuck him. He was cussing him out for being white and all this other stuff, right? I don't like raw meat. He kept saying all this vile shit. All of a sudden, he came out of the blue. He had a roommate that was white that helped him out. And the very next day, see how fake it is? This is what I'm saying. I can't deal with his fake flip-flopping, non-accountability ass. Because I'm like, bitch, you're a drunken bitch and you need to get help. But you fucked up because you took it out on me. And I'm not the bitch to take it out on. And so there's no resolving it. There's nothing. Because once I've drugged him like I've drugged him, I'm done.
1 second, Tracy. Let me address this troll right quick. Hey, how you doing, yo nigga? How you doing, boo? How you doing? I always look like I'm pooping, bitch. It's like your breath like you're always eating poop, bitch. How about that? I look like I'm always pooping, then my breath smell like I'm always eating shit, bitch. You got the wrong person. I don't know why you trolls think that you can come here and come at me. I like this shit. I read bitches for a living. I drag motherfuckers for a living. I snatch motherfuckers for a motherfucking living. I correct bitches for a motherfucking living. I look like I always am pooping. No, bitch. You look like you're always eating poop, bitch. Your breath smell like you always eating poop, bitch. You like you're always sucking on some poopy ass booty hole, bitch. That's what it look like, bitch. You can suck my ass after a bad day of burritos and diarrhea at a motherfucking Mexican restaurant. You got the wrong person. Why do you trolls think that I let y'all over here? I engage you guys. I like a troll. You know what I'm saying? I
don't. He likes them. I don't.
I make trolls into my bitches. Y'all know how I turn trolls into my bitches over here, was not. Let's not play games with me, was not. I'm not the wrong person you want to fuck with, was that, whatever. I'm smarter than you. I'm more beautiful than you are. I look better than you. I smell better than you. I dress better than you, bitch. I guess you have more money than you. So what the fuck can you say about me that would hurt me in any way, shape, or form?
And on that note,
get your life totally fucked up.
Lick my ass like a snow cone. Right. Lick my ass raw like a snow cone.
My booty like his groceries, bitch. You got your fucking WIC card. You got your fucking EBD card, bitch. My booty's for you to eat, bitch. How about that?
Love it. Love that shit. But let me tell you something. Okay, the thing is this. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody really, like, Rico really thinks people are scared of him. I'm not scared of him. The whole thing is this. You look stupid because his read was this. She's just mad because she don't have no family. Her family's dead. Well, let me tell you something. Bitch, you gonna have to go through it too, okay? And I'm doing just fine knowing that my family is deceased.
Okay. And I don't mean to be mean or rude, because I have no problem with Rico whatsoever. But he said,
Uh-huh.
you're mad because your family's dead.
Uh-huh.
Isn't he one who had a whole nervous breakdown because his sister aunt died?
Yeah, Sparkle. He was talking about it last night too.
You can't, like, people out there, you need to be able to listen to what people say and drag their ass based on what they done said and what they done showed on here, whatever. That's why I said I don't do the whole doxing thing, because people tell me everything that I need to drag you with.
Right.
How can you say that? How can he say that you're mad because your family's all dead when he the one who had a whole nervous breakdown and came to you when his aunt died?
Uh-huh.
How's that make sense? Make that make sense?
Child, I don't know. She's just mad. My grandma says she's just mad because her family's dead. I'm like, let me tell you something. I'm like, if, like I said, he could never, ever. I don't give a damn if I had every family member on this side of heaven. Okay,
right?
It's still you. I would cuss your motherfucking ass out and drag you the same motherfucking way because of the fact that, bitch, I didn't bother you. You got pissed off at me because of Food Junkies Live. You went over there. You showed your natural bony black ass over there. Okay, and because I've commenced to dragging your motherfucking ass, you trying to get people to turn against me, bitch? Right. Never. Because who's for me is for me, ho. So you run around acting fake, you flip-flopping bitch. The first thing he did was run over to funky ass Pie Babe. Okay, bitch, stay out there, ho. You will never be forgiven. I will forgive anybody else, but I will never forgive you because you are just a down low, just nasty ass skanky bitch. You will sleep with a goddamn cat, dog, man, woman, bird, anything. Nasty ass fuck. I'm trying to talk about me, bitch. You don't even deserve to have Wiley as a friend, bitch. He's over there trying to get him motivated, and he's over there comparing his channel to mine. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I was like, why is he talking about YouTube? He was over there talking about my channel is this and this and this, and it's better than yours, and I have content. I do music. I said, do you really think we don't see what you're doing over there? You don't have any views. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about Tracy. And then it's going to get old for him. So I'm like, get over it. You cannot compete with me. I'm 49 years old, bitch. You're 30. You have nothing in your fucking name, bitch. I doubt if he doesn't have his cell phone in his name. You have nothing. You don't have a fucking key to your own room, bitch.
Tracy, let me ask the question. I heard on your live yesterday was that he mentioned that he have $1,000 in his account, right?
Yep. Like that's a lot.
Oh, no, stop. See, you're moving too fast. Slow down, slow down, Corvette. Slow down. Okay. I think logically and I think critically, so I have to decipher this in my mind. How long ago was it from him being here in Atlanta? About a month, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when he was here in Atlanta, he showed that he had $4,000 in his account, right? Right? Yeah. So a month later, you only have $1,000 in your account. Make that make sense.
And mind you, he's probably got
anyone else catch that but me. No,
you got it. And he's gotten 2 more paychecks since then. Plus, he's had to pay rent. So I'm like, why are you in the negative? It doesn't. He's not winning, but basically, he thinks he's winning.
Basically, you're in the negative because a month ago you had $4,000 in your account. You had 2 checks plus whatever unemployment that you got during that time, and you're $1,000 ahead. Well, you have $1,000. Yeah. How does that work? I don't understand how that works.
Well, he's winning. Okay, he's winning. This is what I'm telling you. These people are agreeing. I'm like, he's not fucking winning. He's losing. He's lost out in life. He's washing fucking dishes. I've had a career, bitch.
Hold on. Come here.
I've had a whole fucking career. I've had 2 careers, bitch. What the hell? I can't see the chat, y'all. What the hell? I'm like, bitch, you can never fucking come for me, ho. You can never compare your goddamn self to me. I'm like, come on now. And he was the one that was fucking comparing me. And then his dumb ass put Wiley up there. Talk about Wiley. Now, so tell me who put me onto YouTube. Bitch, I never said I put you onto YouTube. But everybody in that motherfucking chat, shout out to Paulette, because they were saying she kept shouting your channel out every time he would get butt fucking naked and strip on there. And I would shout out your motherfucking channel. And bitch, you can't even give kudos to that hoe. And I didn't throw that shit up to you. But the fact is that you're not going to act like did nobody do a fucking thing for you.
But not only did you shout out his channel, now you also helped him pay rent, helped him get money when he was in Atlanta, helped him get money in DC, all those things.
And he's like, oh, I've done everything for myself. I've always done things for myself. Because my grandma told me, now is this hustling backward? Look, this is what this fool said. He went over there. He said, "Oh, I'm not gonna be mad at ZT because he was drunk, you know, whatever." Okay, and I'm like, "You're a user." I said, "You like being used," and he gets so mad. Okay, because he knows it's true. He doesn't like himself. He's beating himself up. He's saying he's ugly. He's talking about how stupid he is. I believe you. You're drunk when you're saying it, but I believe you. That's how you are. Okay, he calls himself that. So then he don't want to face what he said. So then he pops off onto something else that's irrelevant. But I'm like, no, bitch, I'm gonna bring you back. You said you're dumb. You said you're ugly. You're stupid. Deshaun was more educated than you. You was comparing yourself. That's you. So I'm like, what are you doing but other than trying to tear somebody else down when you looking like a goddamn fool in these streets and you're still homeless? Okay? Climbing in and out of a damn window with no vehicle. Okay. So I'm like, really make sense. And then you got another strike against you because you sick dicked already and you're not taking care of yourself and you raw dogging random niggas. So you cannot come to me because I'm not letting every nigga jump off in me and digging off in my asshole. Okay. And so that's just what I choose. And if you think you winning by having that, he's about, see, He goes, Wiley, yeah, because he was like, he's going to Dallas to see Wiley or whatever. And he's like, yeah, Wiley. He goes, and your roommate wants to fuck me. I was like, he thinks that's cute. I'm like, you are nasty. It's disgusting. Nobody would even stand next to your ass because they think they're gonna catch something. Let alone you trying to be happy because somebody wants to fuck you. All they want to do is skeet up in your ass and leave your ass there. You're a receptacle. You're to receive, skeet on, and be left, bitch.
And like I said, once again, this is not me attacking Rico. I'm just saying this is what I'm presenting on here on YouTube.
Attacking, and I'm gonna drag to the end of time because he needs to shut the fuck up. Like I told Custer Man, shut the fuck up because I will drag your motherfucking ass for 24 more hours straight, ho. And I guarantee you won't be back up on that bitch.
You're right.
See, that's why they get mad at me but don't fuck with me because I don't fuck with you.
My thing is this. Like I don't watch like I said that night. I don't watch him because that's not.
He's chasing me. He's chasing me around these fucking streets.
Was he not on YouTube being intimate with someone?
Yes, with his ass farting online. He was having queef farts from his asshole online, and people were like, ooh, in the chat. And I'm thinking, and he came online about, yeah, I'm real. Bitch, you're nasty.
That's you're real disgusting. You're real nasty. You're real. Oh my God, who does that?
Well, that alone is why I'm like, no. He's not the person I thought he was. He was a whole fraud because I don't get it. It's just nasty to me. I don't get it, you know?
And see, let me be honest with you, Tracy, was not. That's why I never understood why you kept promoting him after he first lost his first channel. Like I
kept promoting because I felt bad for him and I wanted to be there for him. He was sweet Rico, and I thought, okay, you know, it's just I really care for him. But when you hurt me like that, no, he genuinely hurt me. So that's why I commenced to cussing his motherfucking ass out, and I will never stop because I'm like, look, bitch, I didn't do a goddamn thing to you. So stop trying to put it up on Tracy like, well, she was, and he tried to say, well, she was using me for views. Bitch, because I videotaped one time, because I had him online, right, when he was in Atlanta. I'm making views off here. Bitch, that is one. I do 50-something videos in a goddamn month.
That's you was on one of my videos. You met him. So how you use for views?
Yeah. He said I wouldn't have views except if it wouldn't have been for him. I'm like, what? I'm telling you, this is the drunken state that he's in, okay? It's all crack induced or whatever. I don't know. I'm not partaking in it. It's a fucking shambles. And I said, that's why Wiley used your ass. And he's on there talking about, yeah, Wiley, you did use me. Well, bitch, you continue repeating the behavior. Are you fucking dumb? I mean, he gets used everywhere he goes. I mean, I'm like, who in the fuck takes their rent money? You use your rent money for DC Gate, bitch. And then you down there looking stupid and asking people for money so your ass can move. Make it make sense.
Chicken and rice. He used it for chicken and rice.
For chicken and rice and some damn pots and pans. Are you dumb? And then he did it again. Every time he goes, he gets fucking stuck. ZT stuck him. He gave him $500. This is the thing. You hustling backwards. He constantly saying, I have money. Bitch, you don't have money. You paying for dick. Ain't nobody paying you for no dick. I don't know why you keep thinking he keep thinking he's a boss. He's this, he's that. You are just being used. This is why you will always be lonely. And if you ain't dead in 5 years, you will be shortly after. Because I'm like, all this carelessness that you're doing, you will hop up in somebody's face and they gonna bury your ass. First and last. Mark my words.
My thing is, no matter how bad, hey, what's up, Casey? How you doing, baby? It don't matter how bad you are, there's always someone out there better than you.
Exactly.
They're willing to go further than you are willing to go.
Mm-hmm. And then he keeps saying, well,
people.
all these people don't like you. All these people. I don't give a damn who. I'm 49 years old. I don't give a damn who likes me or not. If they don't like me, they don't like me. I mean, my life does not end. He's the one living his goddamn life for who likes him and who can boost him up and say, it's okay, Rico. He's the one that has to have somebody, a team behind him, cheering him on for the fuck shit that he do. And I'm not the one. So I'm not your pick on person to go to. Bitch, if you would have acknowledged it and moved on, ho, we'd have been over it. But like I said, you didn't want to acknowledge it. And as I said, a goddamn dog don't want a fucking bone. So bitch, who you think is gonna want you?
Well, you know, thing is, there are people out here who wants people who is like some people are so unhappy with who they are, they don't mind taking whatever that they can get. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Like, he's one of the people I think that and nothing against him, like I said, but he's one of the people that I think that is that one of some people. You don't mind strange love coming from all different places.
It's not even love. It's just dick. Raw, nasty dick. That's all it is.
I tried to be nice, Tracy.
I'm done being nice. I'm done. I'm just blunt out. It is what it is. And that's why they get mad. See, that's why they want to catch flights. But I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. I don't start with you. Leave me alone. He came for the reason.
But I'm kind of like you as that, but I think I'm more of an extreme than you are, because I think it's like, I know people are mentioning my name and trying to come into this situation with trying to go back and forth with me, but I know that you can't really handle me if I go there with you. Right. So my point is, what point does it take or make me feel like a big person was that when I know that you can handle what I'm going to give you? So I'd rather not do anything at all. I'd rather just ignore you altogether.
One would think, right? Like, I seen his ass up there and I wasn't saying nothing to him. He's like other people trying to say, and he's looking off in the camera. I'm like, don't start. I even left. I went to my stripper. The stripper was on live. I went over there and I was watching, her count her money. And then I went back over there and I said, okay. And he was still talking shit. I said, I'm gonna come back. And I said, no, let me just drag his ass. So I drug him for his status. I said, bitch, you dead, you half dead, bitch. All this other shit I was talking about. And he wanted it. He likes it, apparently, because he was fighting back with me and it was cool. I had no problem. But his ass just got red for filth. So I have no problem with it. If he wants to keep getting dragged for filth, let him do it. I have no goddamn problem, because I'm not going to sugarcoat it for him. I'm like, bitch, I ain't never bothered you. Nobody came for his dumb ass. And that's why I said, Food Junkie, can we do a live? Because I'm like, he got this shit started. When he went over there, he was in his motherfucking feelings because he got stood up and treated like shit by ZT. And he know he did. And not only that, he keeps repeating the goddamn cycle. He went to visit a nigga. They didn't even have a place to stay. Him and this nigga sitting out there by a goddamn pool like they just went into somebody's hotel and just sat in the pool because they had to check out time. And I'm like, and then you going to sleep in the grandma's house. You going to sneak in there and get a couple hours sleep. Bitch, do better. Do better.
Wow. See, my thing is, I don't follow him that way, so if I don't know all this stuff about him, whatever. My point is, if all this is going on, whatever, you're damn near 40 years old or damn near 30 years old, however old you are,
lost.
You need to really reevaluate what your living situation was, not your life.
But this is what he's saying. My grandma, my mom, and them, they see me when I'm acting out online, when I'm naked online. He thinks that's okay. That is not okay. Okay, it's called enmeshment. Okay, you are enmeshed, and they're just using a false sense of love, but it's what they know how to give. Okay, they're just basically telling you, okay, everything is right, knowing good and goddamn well it's not. So they really don't have your best interest at heart. Right. Because they're not well.
Hey, Miss Gina, baby, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Miss Gina. Yeah, I can't see her, but yeah. So they're not helping him, and he thinks just because his mama knows what he's doing, just because he claims to be real, which he says every time he's drinking, it's like it's not acceptable. It's not. It's not acceptable behavior, and that could be why he's in the situation he's in, and that could be why he's sick-dicked right now, because of that false sense of acceptance.
No, the reason why he's sick right now. See, I'm trying to be nice. But I have to be real, though. I have to be real.
Yeah.
The reason why he is in the medical condition that he's in, he thinks that little 9-point skinny inches is going to get him where he needs to be. And the reality is, like I said, when you're 5 foot nothing and 100 and nothing pounds, 9 inches look like it's huge.
Yep.
But when you're my size, 9.5 is average.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, and I was joking when I would be like,
actually, it's kind of below average without saying too much about myself.
Yeah.
I
Well,
understand. So saying 9.5 doesn't mean that's why when that whole thing was going on, I'm like, y'all act like that's a big deal.
and it was fun. It was just fun, but I didn't know he was taking it seriously. Like he didn't got a goddamn master's degree. I'm like, you cannot get a master's degree with dick. Come on now. But I guess he thought it was. It was just fun to be like 9.5 in the chat. You know how we joke around, but he was taking it seriously. I'm like, oh my god, like that's not saying you're winning because you have a sick dick that's 9.5. Come on.
That 9.5 is why you had a sick dick. Why your life is shortened.
Yeah. Well, he said he likes big ones in his asshole, so that's why he's with Lukerman and he's ugly.
Is that why? Hey, Mr. Rara, baby, how you doing? Is that why his booty hole looked like pastrami?
Yeah, that's why it's all blown out.
Picture, y'all remember about 3-4 months ago? There was a picture of his booty hole, and it was like it was all pulled out.
I'm so glad they didn't send it to me, baby. I'm so glad because I'm telling you, I would have passed out. Now they sent me, they got by with sending me the one where he's peeing in a can, and I said I don't need to see nothing else. But when they said his asshole was blown out, baby, I was like, oh my god. I said I don't need to see it. I can't.
Like I said, I don't say much, but when I do see everything, I just keep it in my little Rolodex right here. Was not. And pull out as I need to. Like I said, no one can come at me crazy because trust me, like when I say anyone can get it, I know a little bit about stop it. Stop. Right. People
That's why I don't start with people. I don't start with them unless they fucking come for me. And I warned him. But he kept picking. He wanted to come for somebody because he didn't want to come for ZT for whatever fucking reason. Because he's so damn dick hungry. I'm like, if a nigga takes you to Atlanta, bitch, and they leave you in a motherfucking hotel room, he ate your goddamn food. You bought him $50 or a $45 goddamn bottle. You a $45 bottle. He was ready to drink up your shit. He ate up your shit. He lied saying he didn't eat up your shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you desperate? That's
why he is $3,000 short a month later.
And still thinking he winning, child. On vacation.
For all of y'all who just got here, let's do some math right quick. Because over here is a learning.
Break it down. Break it down.
Learn. Like to make sure that we understand. Food for thought over here. A month ago, he said while he was in Atlanta, he had $4,000 in his bank account. He showed us that. Last night, he bragged about having $1,000 in his bank account. Mind you, in that month that from time that Rico was in Atlanta to the time that he was shown yesterday, he has gotten 2 paychecks and was down $3,000 in his bank account. But yet he's real and he's winning.
With 42 people in his live right now, he's winning and he's real. Okay, 42. 42.
Yes. Yes, younger sibling. He's down $3,000 after being paid twice and actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. With all the people that were surrounding him, the Bradleys, the Five Bays, everybody else was that. He's still down $3,000.
Child.
But yet he's winning. Make it make sense, y'all. How does it make sense?
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you this. He's over there right now, and he was over right now, and this Rodney person has common sense. Thank God, or Rodney, Eli, whoever that is. He's over there, Rico. If you love your grandma, leave this drama alone. Don't let it ruin her birthday night. And he's over there playing the shit so they can hear it and wanting his grandma to get online. I'm like, thank you. He's the only one with any goddamn common sense.
What, me right now?
Because Captivating is over there, and Captivating, good and goddamn well, you need to tell that man to hang this goddamn phone up and to chill out with his goddamn family. Okay, he got 47 people in that room, and he on there just for kicks. Okay, make it make sense. We know you're a failure, bitch. I know you're a failure, bitch, and it is what it is. But you need to listen to Rodney. Rodney got more common damn sense than anybody over there. Truth be told.
And the hood table said, I would never tell people how much money I got in my bank account.
It's crazy. He's nuts. He showed people his ID. He's thrown his address out. That's what I'm saying. He's not going to be alive in 5 years because he's reckless. He's reckless with sex. He's reckless in every way of his life. And you cannot keep doing that.
But thing is, but Tracy, what do I say? Your behavior that you exhibit here on YouTube is exactly how you live in your real life.
And he says, yeah, and he thinks it's cute. He's like, yeah, because I'm real. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. It's a joke. You're looking stupid in the street. You're not. It's not a good look. And people are not telling him that because they're fucking stupid. They're like, well, she don't have any family. She's jealous. Bitch, I've had family. And I have friends that are like family. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't lack anything in my goddamn life because you too will experience death, bitch. So make it make sense.
And he has experienced death, and they broke him.
Child.
Hey,
And
Carrie,
it's just
baby.
crazy. It's crazy as hell. That's why I'm like, you can come for my motherfucking moderators, but I'm like, I will still dead in your motherfucking ass. Like I said, I don't give a damn who it is. Don't come for my motherfucking moderators. They ain't fuck with you. They ain't bothering you. I don't want to hear no fuck shit. And they started that shit with Carrie and to try and attack my moderators, QB said, because he can't get to me. Well, you know what? Three brave bitch, you'll never be able to get to me. But what you need to do is get your motherfucking ass out of that goddamn dilapidated dungeon that you in, ho, before you get asbestos poisoning and fucking kill over and die.
See, I don't watch him either. I don't know what he does, what he says, how he said. He's so beneath me right now, was not that I can't even see him on the bottom of my shoe.
Child, I can't even watch him. They had to tell me. I don't even watch him. They had to tell me. I said, what? Because his voice, when I tuned in the other day, thank God his voice, he had put some bass in his voice. But before it's like, I'm like, are you okay? All that crazy. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
All I know is that he always says, what had happened was, and I don't know what that means. Because I speak proper grammar, unfortunately.
Child. And let's talk about, okay, look. Why is Bama Girl on here? Okay, look. I'm looking at this picture now.
With no teeth in her mouth?
Wasn't she the main bitch that was coming from my read of Philadelphia? This was the same raggedy ass bitch that was coming from my read of Philadelphia. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about, ho? She got a beautiful smile in her face. You sitting up there with this goddamn man that looked like a goddamn Grinch, okay? And he's beating your motherfucking ass. And you gonna try and talk about some goddamn body and you done flashed your picture with your mouth looking like that in your face? And your titties looking like cow titties? Bitch, fuck up.
Look at my picture, look.
I can't fool Chucky. You so crazy. I cannot. Baby, when I see that.
Did you see my community feed?
No, wait. I think I did. I shared it with their picture next to each other. That one?
No. The last one, remember when James said that I wrote a letter to Daddy? I found that clip.
Oh, yes. I didn't know what it meant, but I love that song. Yeah.
On my community page.
Oh, okay. That's why you did. Okay, because I like that song. I was playing it and I said, I don't get. I was like, is it referring to the other one over there? I was thinking.
No, it was referring to. First of all, let me break that clip down to y'all. If you look, first of all, she was batshit crazy for one. If you look at her face was painted white, and her eyes was painted really, really dark with makeup. The hair up front was really teased, and her natural hair was not. But like from here back was all fake baby doll curls, silky curls. It was a whole mess. And when she started dancing, acting a fool, all that stuff was what James was talking about. The fact that the piano player was looking at her like, "What the fuck is going on? I don't want to stop. Because if I stop, the bitch will kill me. Because she's crazy as fuck." So it was all that combined. I just had to play. It was crazy. Hey, Tessie, baby, how you doing? Hey, Kashana, baby, how you doing, baby?
That was.
Yes.
I was like related to. I thought when she was saying daddy or whatever, I was thinking, okay, is it Tim and him or who? I was trying to put things together. I was like, what had happened?
When James said today was that when he was singing a song today was that, and I heard him like, hold up, I love this song, I love this movie because I remember that whole thing. That's
why I missed it.
I kind of looked it up and I found it.
Got you. I got to catch his live. I missed it.
It was a whole. If you watch James's cleanup tonight or sometime before, you will definitely get it. Whoever watched James cleanup today would definitely get why I posted that and dedicated that to James.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to see it. Oh yes, absolutely. I cannot wait. I'll watch it. But yes, I was like, oh my goodness. And so so that's what I wanted to. That's what I had to say because I was like, it's crazy.
Before you go, did you see SB's live yesterday?
No, I didn't want to see it because I knew I was probably going to be, wanting to do damage. What did it say?
You were the topic of discussion.
Oh, good. Was he getting people to come against me again? It doesn't work.
Well, it was the same club chat. It was the same situation. Was that he supposed to be celebrating his birthday, and he got some money, I guess, whatever. But point is, why was it about you? And I was like, why is this about Tracy? And
I'm
it's her
winning.
boyfriend.
Because I'm winning. Like Wiley said. I'm winning. Sean Bradley is pressed. Sean Bradley. Okay, we see he don't want to answer the question. Where is that fake ass reality show, Sean Bradley? Fuck your birthday, nigga. Where the hell is that? Is that where the hell is that reality show? That's what we want to know. See, I'm gonna ask it every day. You're gonna have to answer me. So you can have platform meetings and behind the door meetings, ho. But where's the fake reality show, bitch?
Not only is it where's the fake reality show is not. Answer the question that was posed before the reality show. What happened to the compression shorts? What happened to the tucking piss? What happened to the you and your partner knowing that y'all foster children was fucking each other?
Exactly.
Those are the
See,
questions.
we want to know about that. We, the people, Sean Bradley, want to know why you were over there looking at your stepson's dick. Okay. And you came up with the whole story, a whole, what, many years later, talking about some fucking compression shorts. Okay. That's what we want to know. And then we want to know where's your goddamn fake ass reality show, Nika, while you hiding talking about Tracy.
And not only that, I want to know, or we want to know as not as a collective, why is it that you would take a picture of your grandchild on the floor in dirty squalor and send it to someone else?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a lot of questions that need to be answered.
So see, you failed epically because see what you did was got Heidi's ass cussed the fuck out, and she deleted the video. That's what you did. So you got her hyped up, and she thought she had some goddamn energy. But see, Shelly knew better, but because I had already warned that bitch. Okay, so I thought, okay, so then when I cussed her motherfucking ass out, then she got back down to reality. Keep bringing them, keep calling them up here. I want you to keep doing it, working behind the scenes, bitch, because we see what the fuck you doing, ho. It's a come against Tracy thing, and you trying to go by way of Rico, but he ain't got no motherfucking backbone to begin with. Bitch, you don't have no heavy hitters. You got old hoes over there that's 80 years old, ho. Okay? Them bitches can't even walk. They knees and gave out, ho. Okay? And they got goddamn varicose veins and shit. And you over there trying to tell these bitches to get out the bed and come and fight up against me. Get your goddamn life together, okay? Because obviously, bitch, you worried about me. I ain't fucking looking for you.
And then your number one fan was over there.
Who?
Thank you, baby. You know, Myrtle Snow, who always cussing and fussing with all her grandkids around her. Not.
I'm so sick of that bitch. I broke her legs and she still came back.
My thing is like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't understand why these people are so bent on everyone else but themselves.
I don't know. I'm not worried about them hoes. You raggedy bitches. If you didn't have a life, don't fucking blame me, ho. I'm the one supposed to be miserable because I ain't got a family just because I'm wearing y'all motherfuckers out. Don't come up against me, bitch. That's why I'm reckless now. I'm reckless. You can get it at any time, any hour of the night, bitch. I would take to my motherfucking life and cuss y'all hoes out. And I dare you to leave comments because I drag trolls too, bitch. So come up under troll name and you will know when I'm still dragging your goddamn ass.
I was just like when I ran across it, I'm like, hold up, why is he talking about Tracy? Isn't this week his birthday? Isn't it whole Leo season? Why did he take y'all
I've been calling his caved in ass out to the goddamn place. Okay, now he needs to be worried about that goddamn moldy ass house that he's in. See, he's hustling backwards too, so he can't give nobody no damn message with them old ass hoes over there. Now he's over there. He done had 2 bankruptcies. You started out doing good, bitch. You done went down to the bottom of the barrel. Okay, you in a goddamn old ass home that's an 1800 home. I told you, you had mold in the shit, bitch. It ain't fixed. If it was moldy before, bitch, it's still moldy. Okay, did you tear the goddamn walls out? Hell no. I don't give a fuck how much you said you spent in the backyard. Don't nobody give a fuck. Ain't nobody looking for your dilapidated ass. You don't have no job, so stop fucking lying. You don't have no man, bitch. You don't have no man, bitch. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because you always talk about my man, like Shelly, my husband. She ain't got no motherfucking husband. She's batshit crazy. You don't have no motherfucking man. I think that they think getting dick is like I said, it's like getting a master's degree.
Well, are you really getting dick or are you just sucking dick? Which one is it?
I don't know if he's sucking dick. I don't know if he's paying Tim to fuck him. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. All I know is he's sitting up there in a goddamn attic. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with the rest of your house? It's you and Cynthia, the drunk bitch in there, okay, that abused Pepe. What the fuck do you have a whole goddamn house for and you in a goddamn attic? Make it make sense. Okay? But they mad at me.
A whole mess, baby. But I just don't understand, like, why is it that everyone else is your commentary but you.
Child, I don't
You
know,
are
but
so unimportant that you
about me, I love it. Because see, the more he talks about me, I love it. Because like I said, I don't have to get on here and I don't roast and gag. I just cuss their motherfucking ass out and read them with the truth of their life. That's it. So, but I have no problem doing that. I really don't. Because they don't get tired of it. And baby, if they don't get tired, hell, I don't get tired.
Facts.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Shay, for the Cash App, baby. Thank you.
And what they don't understand is that, you know, what they don't understand is that this right here.
Mm-hmm.
They don't understand, like, over here, like, everyone who's not part of that cult over there or part of that whole situation, we can have disagreements, we can have misunderstandings, whatnot, but everyone still respects each other enough to talk to you.
Yes, we have to. Yeah, you can't just disrespect people. Like for instance, I respect your rules for your room. You know, and it's just in different things. We just have to respect each other. And people like when they don't never, I guess they've never been called to the plate. They think they can go around. Some people have this inferiority complex, and I'm like, you're not better than no motherfucking body. I never came on this bitch saying I was holier than thou and better than anybody. But I'm like this. You know, I did come on here saying if you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. Period. And that's never changed. So it's just, it is what it is. And then they act so shocked. I'm like, no, it ain't nothing new. What you think was new? Nothing has changed.
Right. And as I said, people don't say that you can respect someone for their differences or for your difference of opinion. But the thing is, you give people the right to be themselves. You give people the right to, you know what I'm saying, have their own way. And you either like it or you don't.
Exactly.
Thank you, Miss Gina, baby.
Exactly. That's how it is. You either like it or you don't. You can't change people. I'm not here to change anybody. I said in the beginning, meet them from where they're at. Even with Quannie, I said, you know, I liked her for who the person that I thought she was. You know, I cared about the person I thought she was, but I didn't think to change her. I didn't want to change her. Nobody tried to change her. It was just a matter of a fact to where I guess that, you know, it was just whatever may have been transpiring around. I don't know, but you know, and I don't feed into it. Like you have Heidi over there that was talking about, oh, well, Tracy's not even telling Quannie nothing. Bitch, you're not gonna make me go after no goddamn body that I don't want to cuss out. So it ain't a goddamn thing she can say to me or Sean Bradley can put implant in people's motherfucking head. Because if you hoes want to go on talking about, oh, she's scared, this and that, bitch, keep saying that. Okay? I'm not afraid. Like I said, if Quannie cusses me out, I will cuss her out. I don't have no goddamn problems, okay? So don't be giving me no goddamn ultimatums, Heidi, bitch. When you living in a rented out house, bitch, you ain't never owned a goddamn thing in your life, bitch. And, you know, come on now. Your motherfucking legs. You don't even own your goddamn legs, ho. They going in different directions along with your titties. Get your life together.
But the thing is that not only is she not renting the house, Josh is renting the house. Her name's not even on the lease, probably.
It's stupid as fuck.
So the reality is, you can be put out at any point.
This bitch doesn't get wifed up at all. This bitch has never been married. Neither has 5A. Them hoes will never be wifed the fuck up. So I'm like, what are you bragging about, bitch? What you bragging about? Being a whole drunk ass bitch, and I look way younger than them hoes. I'm like, y'all doing something wrong. Y'all hoes are hustling backward. I'm telling you.
Or hoeing backwards.
Hoeing backwards, child. Tooting up the wrong ass part or pussy part, popping pussy for free. I don't know what the hell they doing.
Well, no one wants a titty fuck cement.
True.
I'm just saying, keep it real.
Cement and a flat ass, child. That's true.
No one wants to slide a dick between some cement, two pillars of cement. No one wants to do that. There's no pleasure in that. And no one wants to.
See, he figured he was going to get him started because, you know, it's the weekend. So that's why he did it last night. He does everything for a reason. But see, he's met his match because I told him, baby, I'm like a BS, baby, because I'm going to keep coming back and back and back again, okay? So don't even try and start with me, Sean Bradley, bitch, because you know better, hoe. And I doubt any one of them decrepit ass hoes try and come up against me, bitch, and see what the fuck happens.
Because I was surprised that he even mentioned you was like, I'm like, you've been gone for like a week. On vacation, doing your own things. So Leo said. So
baby,
why would you talk now?
He's been behind the scenes doing fuck shit. We called him out on it. That's all it is. That's what I said. We see you. We know what the fuck you doing. Who was it that called him out? I'm trying to think. Was it Goddess? Yeah, she called, and I said we knew. We knew. I mean, I know when he goes silent, he's behind the fucking scenes. When you sit back and you look at everything on these streets, and you see how people are moving. And just because I'm on here don't mean I'm not noticing. But you see how people are all coming around you and it's an all-out lynching and attack on Tracy. But bitch, y'all know I drag 5 and 10 hoes at a time. So I don't get tired. So that shit that y'all doing, it don't faze me. It don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's so funny. It's so like I just don't get it. Like, you know, I don't understand it. Like, I think that it's totally crazy. Like, we can have fun, we can talk shit about each other and to each other, what's not, and still have it playful, as long as it's not malicious. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
really do it that is not malicious. And I think that people who have nothing going on in their life does it with malicious intent and does it
Yeah.
try to garner evilness and ugliness and discord amongst each other, was not, because they have nothing else going on in their life, because their life is full of discord and ugliness and craziness.
I agree. I agree. And
So,
that's how it is. I agree. That's exactly how it is. And it's just really sad, but it is what it is. You know, like I said, if they want to be about the life, hey, I'm ready for it, because they can come at any given time. But they gonna learn. So if they don't get tired of getting their ass, drag the fuck around these streets, and bring it on.
and you know, some people like abuse. Some people want to be abused. You hit me because you love me, type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yep, exactly. That some people just love abuse. And I'm like this. Rico's telling me I don't have no goddamn life. She really don't have no life. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You don't know if I'm getting dick, pussy, or what. But he's over there just lying, child. Just lying about I got fired. That's what I said. He just, if you're gonna tell the truth, bitch, tell the truth. This is why I say, he's a weak ass, pussy ass bitch. Because your bony ass is over there creating goddamn lies, hoe, when I've proven, bitch, that I quit my job. I retired, bitch. I can get a goddamn hair job, comes a dime a dozen. What the fuck are you talking about? So
Because
it pisses me off when people try and pretend just because you're getting a check from YouTube that you less than. No, bitch, we smart because your ass is on here for free, hoe. We ain't. Okay? There's a difference.
you understand what happened between Quannie and Tracy is that, let me just give you my insight. I made a video about this previously, was that, but my take is this.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into the situation between Quannie and Tracy on Tracy's channel when she was live a couple days ago. Was that, and her and Quannie had a conversation, whatever, and Tracy felt that Quannie gave her an ultimatum. I went back to watch Quannie's video. In my opinion, I didn't see or hear an ultimatum. I heard several statements by Quannie telling Tracy that one day she has to choose, and
Mm-hmm.
I have to agree with that. One day we all have to make a decision for whatever reason about whatever it is that we're doing. Either we're going to go left or go right. Either we're going to support this person or not support this person. Every day we're going to have to make a decision. And then from there, I watched Let's Max video where it was Goddess and Tracy and on there was not. And then Quannie came on and Goddess addressed Quannie. And then from there, it went totally left. And then
it did.
And then Tracy went live again, I think it was. And then I watched that. And then
did they come together when I explained it over and over again?
Right.
Yeah.
That. And then I went back, and then after Tracy's live, I watched Goddess live. Not Goddess live, sorry, Quannie's live again. Because Quannie went live after Tracy. So basically, I think my personal opinion, and there's nothing biased, I like everybody involved, it was misunderstanding initially. It went too far. And then is now blown out of proportion. Where I watched Quannie's second live after that first live, initially after Tracy's live, where she was calling Tracy all her name. Like I said, it had nothing to do.
I never heard that. This is the first time hearing that she was calling me all out of my name. They said she was just talking roundabout, but nobody would tell me, because I think the pieces know when I'm asking them, was she over that drag? What was she saying? Because I didn't watch it, because I thought, for what? I don't need to. So that's her. That's her. If that's what she's supposed to do, that's her. So my thing is this. Now, if at any given time I want to get on there and cuss her the fuck out, I can do it. Right. Now, I guess Rico was too drunk to understand, because he was last night saying, I can't wait till she cuss you the fuck out. But he was dogging her in the chat, and she was still in there while he's chatting. I'm like, you're dumb.
Then I heard that she drugged him because of that.
I don't know. I just blocked her. Right. I blocked her, and I'm good. Because I'm like, I don't have time. Because if I have cared about you, if nobody's done a goddamn thing to you, right. I did not cuss her. I did not go at her anyway. All I said is I'm not choosing. I will step away. If you cuss me out, or my moderator out on her channel, I told her I was going to cuss her out. And if she couldn't deal with that, and if she went over there and she was cussing me the hell out, she's just retarded, and that's what she needs to do. And good luck to her. Now, the ones that stopped talking to me or was giving me shit because I was still talking to her, stay the fuck away from me. Don't come around me, ho, because I don't have no time for your bitch assness, okay? Because I will cuss your ass out, and they know who they are. Really, because they try to give me a funky ass attitude, bitch, because I didn't choose. I'm not choosing. If I don't want to choose, bitch, I'm not choosing. Like I said, in any given time. But I do give people the benefit of the doubt. And if the bitch wanted to turn, she was going to turn regardless. But all these people do is they do, it's self-sabotaging. It really is self-sabotaging. And it's not going to keep me from shutting the fuck up. I'm going to say what the fuck I need to say.
Right. I mean, my thing is this. With the whole situation between you and Quannie, my thing is this. Like I said, I think that it initially was a misunderstanding. I think that, Quannie is a harsh person. We all know that.
And I accepted her for that, but you have to have some level of respect. Like I just asked that one thing for her.
Right.
And as a content creator, food junkie, that you cannot. What if I was to come in here and cuss your moderators out? I know not to do that bullshit with you because you've told me, Tracy, not in here, not in here. Right. Remember, you told me. So I know already. So then I cut the shit, and I know not to come in your chat like that. Right. But to be badgering me and all this other stuff is ridiculous. I'm like, no. Well, and the thing is that and that's all I told her to do. And she goes, well, I can if I want to. It's like she was poking and pushing because she wanted to fight or something. And I'm like, girl, I'm not going to fight with you for what? Because it makes her look crazy. And she feels better, I guess, that way. But I mean, in the end, she's going to do what she does. And like I said, and I don't have a need to go over there and listen to her cuss me out. I don't care about that. I don't care. Let her, drift around these streets. Somebody say YouTube app or whatever. And I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn because I'm still in my lane doing what the hell I did before.
Right. And I think, and like I said, I don't have anything against anyone of any race per se. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I love me some Carrie.
Yeah.
And I'm praying for her in her situation that she's going through with the cancer and stuff like that. Well, it's not. I do that pretty much every night that I remember about her. I pray for a lot of people on here that I know that is going through something. Was not. So my thing isn't about her being white. Yeah. My whole thing is I don't know what Quannie issue is with her besides that.
She has none. She has none. She just wanted to bully Carrie for no goddamn reason, and I wasn't fucking having it. I was not having it. She wanted to bully her for no fucking reason because she's white. And that's what I was telling Lex. I would not to bring her in it, but I was telling Lex, I said, Lex, you're thinking about, well, the kids are innocent. We went all left with that. That whole conversation. The trolls was in her chat. They were taking over. This is why I say, when the trolls are there, you have to put them in their motherfucking place. Because if you let them run around, they're going to put this shit in your head and offset your chat. And they keep coming and coming and coming. Right. And so I'm just like, what the fuck? So I wasn't looking at the chat. So we was getting off course. That's why I said, hold on. So I had to rein that back in. That's when I went on my channel and said, look, the issue is this Carrie did nothing to this bitch. Okay. Now I know people were saying, well, she doxed QB. I don't give a damn about QB. If people feel like she doxed QB, I can give two fucks. But my thing is what I was talking about was Quannie being my YouTube ship, just respecting the fact that she's not going to go over there and cuss my goddamn moderator out for being white. But if she wants to be the goddamn ignorant bitch, let her be an ignorant bitch. I don't have time. But she knows I'm not scared of her ass because I let her know. When you get on there and cuss my motherfucking moderator, cuss me all you want to, bitch, because I ain't did the goddamn thing to you. When you get over there and cuss my fucking moderator out, ho, then I'm going to get on there and cuss your motherfucking ass out. And dig into your goddamn ancestry like Jason did, ho.
Right. And Cheryl, I said that because y'all know me and Quannie had our little situation a while ago. And when we came together I said exactly what Cheryl said. Quannie her. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. It's not my place to dive into it. If she don't want to tell us what's not. But my thing is this: with her being hurt, she can't inflict that pain on everybody on everyone else. She has to basically be stand in her own situation and handle it within herself. If she's not going to tell us what's really going on.
Actually, she don't have to. She actually don't have to do a damn thing. Really, she really don't have to. But I just figured, okay, based on if she felt any type of connection, it just lets me know that she never felt any type of YouTube connection, which is fine. Okay, it's fine.
Well, because remember, Quannie always says she don't give a fuck about any of us.
And I believe her. Yeah, I believe her. And I didn't
believe her the first time she said it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I did too.
It doesn't take her to cuss me out today for me to believe that was not. Right now, we're cool.
Me either. But I still gave her the benefit of the doubt. We still gave her the benefit of the doubt. I did.
Right.
So I didn't condemn her for it, for saying that she didn't give it. It's not that and see, it's not like I'm like, oh, get her to like me, get this person to like me. Like she'll say, oh, you want everybody to love you and da da da. See, I just let people talk because you don't know how I am. So if that's what you're thinking, I would be butt hurt now. But I'm not. Okay. I'm moving on. This is something that happens in life. Some people put all their goddamn emotions into people and then they start freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know that how she was before.
Right.
It's not surprising to me. What's surprising to me is that she didn't even want to say, okay, I may have been wrong because she got Gigi and Carrie mixed up.
Right. She did.
She
She
didn't
did. She
acknowledge
did.
that the first thing.
Yeah.
She thought that Carrie was over there, even if she thought Carrie was over there with Jason. Why in the hell are you calling her all kind of white bitches when you don't even know her? It
Right.
made no sense that she's my moderator. She wasn't respecting the fact that I said, can you please not go over there and cuss out my moderator? The moderator's not even bothering her again. Can you not attack her again? Because
Mm-hmm.
everybody's coming down on her because Sean Bradley has started all this campaign to get rid of the moderators so Tracy won't have no more moderators. But my baby said they are rocking with me till the goddamn wheels fall off, ho. So I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about? So that's why I said, oh hell no. Nah. I was like, I guess she just wanted to see how far she could push me because she know that I adored her. Remember, I was like, I adore Quannie or whatever, and she
Mm-hmm.
knows that. But I can adore you, bitch, but I'm not stupid.
Right.
There's a difference. So, I
Right.
mean, if people can't understand that, I don't know what it is. And it's not a matter of me waking up anytime sooner or whatever. I see who the fuck people are. Just because I don't react the way you do, you may be more sensitive to me. You haven't had my walk in life, so you
Right.
don't know. But when I ride for you, I will ride till the wheels fucking fall off. And I don't pick no shit with everybody just to start problems or to do division. No, I'm like more of the peacemaker. Like I was trying to resolve stuff between, the Lady T and then Diamond Dory.
Yeah.
You know,
Now
I
that
was
was
like,
a mess. Now that was a mess.
I was trying to, it was awkward because it was funny because I said, wait a minute, y'all were going to do what to me? That shit was funny. That
That was
shit
a
was
mess.
epic. I had to laugh. And I don't hold nothing against, it's so funny because I was telling Diamond too. I said, Diamond, because I guess she thought I was mad. Because she was saying like, I don't want our friendship to go or what. I said, what do you mean? Like I didn't get it, but I got it when Lady Key said it. I said, oh shit. But I let that go. I don't hold on to stuff like that. I don't.
Right.
Yeah, if you want to sue me sometime, one time or whatever, okay, fine. Who cares?
But the thing is, like a lot of people on here was not. I know a lot of people on here either like me or don't like me. Depends
Yeah,
on what time of the day it actually is. Either you like
right.
me at 3 o'clock or you don't. At 4:15, you like me again. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
you subscribe, you unsubscribe. Trust me, my numbers go up and down. Depends on what I say and who I say it to, what it's
exactly.
about.
And all
So
of
I
ours
know
do.
that. So you
Uh
don't
huh.
have to explain to me or apologize to me if you felt some type of way about me at one point in time.
Right.
It was what it was.
Uh
If
huh.
you don't bring it into my face right now and bring that energy to me right now, we're cool. But
Right.
just know when you do bring that energy toward me, was not, don't be surprised when you get the same energy back toward you.
Yeah.
So when they were saying that, well, it all started in Tracy's channel and da happened and they wanted da and I'm like, okay, well, I heard all these stories all 1,000 times before. My point was this: what is the end game? What was y'all trying to do? Granted, was it 30? Was it 40? Was it how many thousand it was? Was it over a chimichanga? Was it over a burrito? What was it about? What was it about? It was a
I
mess.
don't know. I'm done with it. I tried to rectify it. It didn't, I mean, you know how, like I told Diamond, I said, some things are just not able to be fixed. It can't, there's no, it's somehow when it's gone past a certain point, like I said, I honestly don't believe either one of them are lying. Okay. I think that maybe if it was 30 or $40,000, whatever money amount, I think that when she went to order that soup, they put it in the wrong way somehow. I don't know if they counted the mileage from her state to the other state to deliver the soup. I don't know what happened, but something happened. And so then she didn't know. So she told Lady T, I think that, she said, I think that, my money's missing or whatever, whatever. So then maybe she started thinking about her or whatever, but she had no way of getting her info is my thing. And then Lady Key was like, she didn't do anything, whatever. So nobody was lying. She didn't take the money, but Dory knew that somebody took the money. So she thought it was her that took the money and she said it wasn't. So see, I think it was like a big old, like just a twist. You know what I'm saying? They got blown out of proportion.
But one thing, hey Aaron, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? One thing that you asked was that But like that, I was my identity was stolen before, and my
Uh-huh.
bank actually sent me a copy of
Mm-hmm.
all the transactions that was falsely done under my name for me to dispute it. So when y'all
Right.
asked Diamond to show some type of
Not
document,
diving. Not
okay,
diving.
sorry, not
Uh
Diamond, Diamond. I
yeah.
said Diamond.
Hmm.
That
Okay,
you know what I'm
sorry.
saying,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't show that even on her own channel. I don't think she showed that was not. I think that's where the whole misunderstanding came from.
I don't even know if she showed any receipts or not.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She
Oh.
didn't even show it on her channel. So that's where the whole discrepancy comes from because no one knows exactly if that is the truth or not, or it's just her word.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're
Okay?
saying.
Because when
Mhm.
your bank or credit card disputes something was not, there's a file, there's a document that you can show saying what was done, when it was done, where it was done. And I think that Lady T was asking, well, if it was done, at least show something. And if you said it was resolved, show at least that. Because I have
Mhm.
even like this happened to me probably 15 years ago. To this
Mhm.
day, I still have that letter from my bank stating XYZ because to this day it still
Mhm.
comes up for me.
Right. I
So
don't know. Like I said, I really don't know. I just wanted to try and see if it, they could rationalize it out. It didn't happen. So I'm good. Like I adore Diamond Dory. She's never done nothing to me.
yeah, right,
And just because, I'm interviewing somebody does not mean I'm against anybody. Because some people try to say that too. But I'm like, no, I'm not against. I mean, I adore Dory. She's rode with me for a while.
right,
And and she comes and goes and I accept her for who she is. I'm not trying to figure out her career because I don't give a damn about that. I'm not trying to I'm respecting her, the fact that she says, she even works. I mean, it's none of our business if she works or not. But
facts.
people so damn nosy trying to be into people's damn lives, okay? But yet they out there claiming that they a goddamn nurse and a goddamn attorney. And I'm like, you are not no damn nurse and no goddamn attorney to be trying to ask Diamond Dory what she does and probe her for questions. Child, please. And I'm just saying that about what's that lady's name that was doing that? What is that damn woman's name? Shell Whitfield.
Oh,
Hmm. Which
right.
has went into hiding since then. Baby, I have not seen her out nowhere, and she hadn't been on no panel.
Well,
She
she
ain't
was
been on.
on James panel today. No, no, not
Oh,
panel.
she was on there. Did she? Did they? She
Not
answer the
panel.
question?
Not panel. She was on. I think Shell was in her live today. I think he heard. I think I heard her shout him out today.
If anybody sees Shell Whitfield, can y'all ask her how she can be an attorney and a nurse in one lifetime, please?
A lot of
We
schooling. A lot of schooling. A lot of schooling.
She's a damn lie because she spent her time on YouTube. I'm like, child, please.
Right. But yeah, I mean, I think that yesterday when that happened, I was like, what's going on here? I'm like, this is a lot going on with y'all. Like, I want to
It
go
has
live
been like, yeah,
talk
I
about
didn't have time to sleep, Food Junkie. I did not have time to sleep. I was running all night long. And then I was like, I was literally kind of like falling asleep when I was reading Rico with the facts of his life because it was just monotonous. And I was with my eyes closed. I was like, look, I'm already going to, I was just going down the list.
right. But I mean, it was a lot. Like, it's been a lot happening for the past week. Like, this year has been crazy. There's a
I
lot
think
been going
I
on.
see something. I'm not going to say it, but the R word is getting into people's brains because they are getting besides themselves. I really think they're getting besides themselves, and I don't know why, but I just think they
What
are.
our word? What our word? Retrograde?
No, what we can't say that because they'll kind of like it takes your video to a different level if you say that word.
Oh, COVID-19. I mean, the whole
Yeah,
19 thing.
yeah, that one, the RON. Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people are stir crazy.
Well, that's okay because they can get crazy. I can too.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with them? Mhm.
Uh, Purple skies, don't come here with craziness, baby. You can absolutely be a nurse and an attorney. There's plenty of them. It's called a nurse attorney.
And it is possible, but I know she's lying. She's just a lying bitch. I'm like, you just want to probe and attack Dory. That's all she wanted to do. Leave her alone.
But yeah, I mean, it was just to me like that whole. I'm like, first of all, I've heard the same story like this, and there's nothing against Diamond because she was saying that she heard Lady T story 1,000 times, but I also heard your story 1,000 times as well. I heard the same stories that they were saying yesterday at least 10 times because this has been going on for months. So it's like I heard all this all before. I heard all before. I saw it happen down on your channel when it happened on your channel, Tracy. I saw it happen on your channel. I'm like, okay, what's new here? What's new? What's the end result?
See, that's why I said I just leave it alone, because at that point, if there's no resolution and, there's nothing, there's nothing that I can do. Like I thought I would, because I never really understood the whole gist of it. And that's now I get it. It's just, it's kind of like when me and Reed, see, like when me and Reed, we were talking about, the whole situation, and I adore her. And so then with Tivolosity, when she was running around doing marathons all on these damn streets, hiding from people. And I said, it's something that she's hiding from. She's scared. Come to find out, it all came to head today. And I'm like, okay, I got it. Got it. So I'll be talking more in depth. Huh?
Who came out today?
You were on live when it happened. That's where I was at right now. But it's like the Tia Velocity lady, like she was showing her true colors, and I'm like, okay, see, I mean, it don't see stuff like that is what I pick up on, people's energy and stuff. I'm like, nah, because something was off. Every time I kept saying the vibe of this woman is not right, because that woman never really cared for me to begin with, and I get it because she was Stank Nation, and I get it now. And so they found out on Lipstick Alley that Tia Velocity was a Stank Nation, and that's why she was pissed, because she got kicked out of Stank Nation. That's why I never liked her. I was like, I could tell when I went to her room, the conversation would change to, oh, we need to do better. We need to better ourselves, and I'm above that, and I work, and we're doing all this, but bitch, you ain't got no number, so you back trying to drag Reed and everybody else. Hell no. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's fakery and fuckery, and I don't do that. No.
Right. See, the thing is, a lot of people on here who just come on within the past couple of months have these underlying motives of why they're trying to do something or why they're trying to get put on. My thing is, if you just be yourself, you're so used to or wanting to hold instant gratification to where you get monetized and go live so quickly. Was not. There are so many different avenues and applications that you can go live with where you don't need 1,000 people, was not, or you don't have to lie or do the bullshit crap in order for you to get your numbers.
I think they think they're going to be making all this money, like they're going to be balling. I think they really think so. I'm like, you got to put a lot into it. I mean, I do good, but I put a lot into it. And it's not that I'm all talented or whatever, but I care about the information I'm putting out. I'm not going to put out some damn lies and some BS like Sir King. I'm not going to embellish some damn stories or befriend people and then show them my ass when I get to 1,000 like he did and like Tavalasi did. I'm just not going to do that. And so that's the problem, because they get mad at me because it doesn't wear me out to get on here and talk about the goddamn news, because I'm like, I'm not in it. And sometimes if I am in it, I'm going to get on there and I'm going to talk about it. I'm in the news sometimes and I'm going to talk about it.
And you know me, my thing is this channel over here is an amalgamation of everything.
Yeah.
I talk crazy, I laugh, I joke, I do my art, show my talent, was not. But I'm not caring about the numbers on each and every video, was not.
Exactly, me either.
I want y'all to see who I am and give you the option to either come over here and like me or dislike me.
And that's why Sean didn't like me. That's why Sean got pissed, because he tried to tell me to change my content. And I was like, excuse me? Because if you try and tell me to do something I don't want to do like that, I'm going to be like, why?
Right.
That was my first question. Why? Oh, we're trying to do this. Well, that's you. What does that have to do with me? I'm like, it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
I'm like, but them hoes are over there, they're stupid, and they listen to whatever the fuck he say, whatever the fuck Crack Nation say, because that's how they are. And that's why I said, that's why Bama ends up getting her goddamn ass beaten. She's in the hospital talking about she had an abortion. Bitch, you ain't had no abortion. You had your ass beat. Is what it was. Because I see his face, he's miserable, and he probably beat your ass for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And if you like it, I love it.
Right. And my thing is, it's so funny was not how like people think that everyone has the same goal on here. And I tell you all the time, my goal is not like your goal. My goal is not to have 1,000 in my chat every single time I come live. I
don't give a damn about that. But they stay over there counting my goddamn numbers, child. They be over there. Oh, well, Sir King, you have this in the Sir King. He drops in his own chat under troll pages. Okay, he will swear I'm lying, but baby, it's so obvious. He drops in one.
Keep hold it down for a second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Hold it down. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hold it down, baby.
Okay. So can y'all hear me? Okay. I can't see y'all. But anyway, so he swears up and down that it's like he'll go missing from the screen. Okay. And then it'll be 2 posts. Oh, Tracy has 100 in her chat and you have 200. Tracy has 150. I'm like, I'm like, you look desperate. I'm like, we know it's you. It's one and behind the other. Nobody is caring what the fuck you say. Okay. Either him or the custard retarded bitch goes on there with a troll page with my name on it. Okay. And I'm like, or with my picture on it. I'm like, are you dumb? Like, I see what the fuck you doing. I see what you're doing. And it's just not like letting you look any better because people will get tired of you not running your own show, Sir King. With you, with Custard up there and Lemon, Lemon carries the show. He's very entertaining. He actually should have his own channel. So actually, he's doing you a favor, okay? Because you have no goddamn personality as it is. We know that already. So, bitch, you over there talking shit. And I wonder if you changed the name of your goddamn title because he was talking about something about the NOLA people again. And Lex did a video talking about, don't include her in it. So I want to see if Sir King still has that goddamn live up there with his retarded ass. Bloated as fuck. Okay, he has this thing scheduled at 10:30, and it's Lex Mack and Kay Summers. You broke the agreement. A thug now. What? They broke the agreement? Baby, we're going to be up all night. Who's ready to be up all night with me? Press 1. Because after Sir Queen is on live, baby, I'm going to have to go live, okay? I'm going to be on him like a goddamn tick on a dog's ass. Okay? I'm ready, baby. Like I said, you done met your match because if you want somebody to argue with, baby, I never get tired. I love having a good time, and I love dragging your motherfucking ass and cussing your ass out for the fraudulent bitch, messy ass hag that you are.
K Summers and Lex Mack don't play that shit. So if
they don't play that shit. That's why
they gonna smash the fat.
See, he got mad and he put their names in the title because, see, he's a bitch. See, now he's smelling his ass because he done got to 1,000. So he thinks he's going to get up there. Nah, bitch. You're not going to get up there. Okay? Because what's going to happen is his ass is going to come tumbling down. That's why I said we're going to pull an all-nighter tonight because I'm going to have to drag from the tutor to the rooter. So who's staying up with me, y'all? Do you see ones in the chat? I can't see the chat, but I said
that's ones.
Okay, because I'm gonna be up. Oh yes, because I know he gonna talk his shit, and I'm gonna be ready to talk his shit. But he ain't gonna be satisfied till Jason really dox his ass while he's trying to pretend who's working with him. He really gonna dox his motherfucking ass and find out who the fuck he is. I don't believe he's no Kevin Hite, but I would love to see, because like he said, he got this is a $5,000 reward for the wrench. I don't know what he's tipped or what he's been tampering or whatever. But baby,
Tracy, that picture that you showed of him on your community page, that 3-shot when he was in that orange shirt, was that supposed to be him too?
Oh, it's like imitations of him.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like what I go by the sound of how he sounds, and I got those pictures. Now the other one was the one I thought that was him at first, but Chopper said that was somebody he was talking to on a chat line, and I thought that's worse. I was like, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, oh God, he looks like his shit bag,
Like no standards at all. No standards. Who does that?
Child, that's why he was showing pictures of a bumpy penis. That's all Chopper can get is a defective penis. Okay.
That was disgusting. But what's worse is the person who allowed that inside of them.
Oh, I can't even imagine. Oh God.
Will allow inside of him.
Just stab me. I can't deal with it. I can't. Where is Chocolate Bay? See, I want to talk to Chocolate Bay. I have got to talk to Chocolate.
Chocolate Bay hasn't been in my chat for a minute. I don't know why, but he's probably busy. But I want to.
No, Chocolate Bay know he did last night. He know he was feeling good, baby. He showed that Jim Beam. He said, "Thank God for," what did he call it? Grubhub, because they delivered him some liquor. Baby, he was feeling no pain. He was flirting with death and everything else. Child, I said, "What is he doing?" I said, "Lord help." I said, "Oh, let me talk to."
Hold on. You just called Rico death?
Yes, he was for death. I said, oh God, Chocolate. This is what happens. This is how you get caught up. This is how he gets caught up. I see it.
All that by love and all that sweet talk and stuff.
I witnessed it firsthand, me and numerous other people. I said, that's what happens right there.
I learned by calling everyone baby that doesn't work on here. People take it seriously. They take it seriously, and honestly,
you just have to get raw sometimes on here because you got to be yourself and be raw. Because if they see that they can win you over, push you over in any way, they're gonna try and push your buttons. And that's what happened with Quannie, and she seen that she can't push my buttons. And so, we may be fine after that. I don't know. But it's just that she sees that she cannot push my buttons, and I'm gonna stand firm in what the fuck I believe in.
Mm-hmm.
So
this whole thing is a whole mess if you're not careful. You can get yourself caught up in some nonsense if you're not careful.
Exactly. And if you don't know who you are, you got to know who you are. Because, like, you can't come out here talking about you for positivity, and we see you over there, Velocity, and you doing the fuck shit. And you ain't positive, and you pissed off because your channel ain't thriving, but you came on here saying I was going to do something different, and you didn't care how many you had in your chat. Well, bitch, why the fuck are you coming after Reed and everybody else? I'm just saying, I don't know her. I don't mean to say bitch like that, but really, why are you coming out? Really, why the fuck are you acting out, ho? If you happy on there, and you happy because you doing so good, and you a positive influence, and you a positive light, bitch, don't lie about the fact that you was in stagnation, because it comes out. The aura is there. Them raggedy ass hoes, they can't stand on their own, and I sense them from a mile a fucking way. That's why they stay the fuck away from me.
And the funny thing about that is that well, I've heard it a lot on here, and I also know you heard it a lot on here as well, Tracy. But you can attest to it. A lot of people say, "Oh, I'm gonna do this just for now, but when I get my 1,000, I'm gonna switch up my commentary."
It ain't gonna work out for them, because see, they're getting into it with a false expectation. If you get into it, like when I came on here to deliver the news, and I'm the same way. So it's like, what you have to have a goal. I mean, I'm not coming on here. This is not my only source of income. I know Quannie loves to put people down, and everybody loves to put people down because they get a check on here. But my thing is this, bitch, you trolling me for free, okay? So who's winning? That's all I got to say. So really, that's what I have to say, is you trolling me. So who the fuck cares?
When you're trolling and arguing and commenting and fighting and fussing for free, you the fool.
Yeah. And I'm not even doing it. I mean, it's just naturally rolling off my tongue, like with Deanna. I mean, it comes as it is. I can get to other shit. I'm working my editing and doing other shit. But if I have to come out here and drag bitches like I have to do to defend myself because Sean fucking booty hole, brainless ass Bradley is over there with his doo-doo breath trying to get people to form a goddamn all-out attack on Tracy, you got me fucked up. If I have to stay up 72 hours, ho, I will stay up reading y'all motherfucking ass. And that's the difference between me and them bitches. They gotta team up together and schedule meetings and shit. Fuck them forever, and fuck them forever. And let me tell you something. And then also, Phi Babe, they were saying that Phi Babe didn't announce Bama Girls asked for some meeting or whatever, okay? And I said, would you announce her the way she came on camera looking? So then Heidi's dumbass was over there talking about, I stand with my sister Bama Girl. I'm like, bitch, she'll never stand with you. I will always come before you.
Well, wasn't Heidi, hey Lady Key Baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Wasn't Heidi riding hard for Phi Babe as well at one point? Hey Empress Baby, how you doing?
Yes. So let me tell you something. So what's gonna happen is this. Phi Babe don't like no bitch trying to stand up. So now Heidi's trying to be a boss bitch, talking about leave Bama alone. Mom, don't, that's she ever gonna be my girl or something to that effect. I said, bitch, you gonna get your motherfucking ass cast out into the lake of fire again. Okay? So keep trying to step up. Don't nobody give a fuck if you stand up for Bama talking about she your friend. Bitch, she don't love you and she won't be with you. Because at the end of the day, she gonna side with Phi because she ain't got no goddamn backbone. So why the fuck are you out here wasting energy talking about Bama is your friend? Child, please.
My thing is this: no one cares who's someone else's friend. I don't care. I care about who the hell you are. I don't care about who you know. Hey, Britt girl, how you doing?
Remedial hoes. Remedial.
Like, what do people understand about that? No one cares who you ride with. I don't care about that. Who are you? Don't tell me what someone else is. And that's what kills me when people are like, oh, well, so-and-so cussed you out and drug you. Did they really drug me? Because I don't feel drugged. So I don't feel like they drugged me. Was not. What is it that you're telling me that they did means to me? What is it that you're going to do to me? What is it that you've done? If you can't say I drugged you by X, Y, Z was not, and I felt drugged by that was not, it means absolutely nothing to me.
Right.
You can't drag me. Like I said, I'm undraggable. You cannot drag me. Because trust me, in real life, we both know where each other stand. I'm not desperate. I'm not lonely. I'm not broke. I'm not ugly. I'm not fat. I don't stink.
So what do they choose to do? They lie. If they have nothing to drag you on, like they have nothing to drag me on, they will continue to lie and add things in. And I'm like, bitch, if you ain't exposed nothing, ain't a goddamn thing true. So stop trying to lie.
But the thing is, by exposing it, what does that do for you? How does that? I told a story yesterday, I think it was, about me at work the other day. I was working around 12 o'clock at night. Y'all know I work late when I do work. I work late. I'm doing the week. And so it was about 12 o'clock, 12:30 at night. We were still in middle of work and trying to finish up the work to get up out of there as early. One lady came to me was like, "Oh, do y'all know that so walked out last week and they ran outside to get them back?" And I stopped and looked at her.
How does it really like that person work? I've only done that one time, and I have when I managed the salon, and she was a good ass worker, but it was just time was up. It was different phases, but I have done that. But go ahead.
No, but I just asked her, how does that help us get out of here early today?
Yeah, true.
It doesn't mean anything to me. And I took people on here a while ago with that. What's the story? I treat my life the way I treat here on YouTube. If it doesn't pertain to me, if it doesn't help me advance in some way, shape, or form, I really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So telling me something that I don't really care about or that I'm not engaged with is a waste of my time.
Yeah.
Move on and move somewhere else. I don't care about that. If it doesn't affect me and help me in this moment right now, I don't really care. So all this information that goes on YouTube, while I'm gathering it, I'm not taking it into who I am. That's why I always say, don't take in everything that you hear because it doesn't help you if you're not using it to help you.
True.
It doesn't make anything. Right? I know everyone's business because everyone shares it with each other. You know what I'm saying? So I hear it. But the fact is, I don't care enough until I do. And when I do, don't be surprised when I know it. And I drag your ass with it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so about things like, all this extra stuff people doing, I don't really care. It's fun. It's entertaining when I choose to be entertained by it. But my purpose is not to do that. And my purpose is to let people know, leave me the hell alone. Let me be nice. Let me live in this world where there's butterflies and rainbows and cotton candy and daffodils, and I'm skipping through the field, eating my salad. You know what I'm saying?
Child, you can be on here just talking about anything and people will attack you. I have gone into different, people will argue. Well, people argue. Remember Apocalypse was fighting with the Weather Channel? Jay Wilson has said before, and I was like, oh my God, really? People will fight with any channel. The dog channel, people are in there fighting about the dogs. I'm like, why the fuck are you fighting about the dogs? Now people are fighting with and ain't nobody doing nothing to the dogs. I'm like, really? People are just miserable. I'm like, just do you. They just want to be on there arguing for whatever fucking reason. Lex Max said, please do not involve me in anything that I don't know about. I'm over people involving me with things other people do. Thanks. Oh, Lex, she's so sweet. Yeah, she was talking to Sir Queen over there, child. I'm in the chat. Fuck you, Simply. What is it? Simply A, bitch. Wait, is it Simply A talking shit over here? Hold on.
She's be all over the place, baby.
Look, I'm ready to fight back because I'm sick of these hoes. Shut the fuck up. Don't let nobody record your live, stream your live. Bitch, you do you, hoe. Put your face up there, okay? Instead of a goddamn, what is it? A troll or whatever what does this person have? A ram in the bush? I don't know. It ain't even no picture. It's a weird ass picture. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody needs to stream his live, bitch.
Thank you, Blue. The verdict, what question you want me to ask Tracy, baby? What question you want to see? Don't do it.
Don't even try it, because I'm on a roll, ho. Don't try it.
No, I'm talking about Tracy's wig. Well, I'm trying to read what they said she's on.
Tracy's wig, kiss my motherfucking ass chopper with your shitty bag. Change that bag, that shit bag, ho.
Yeah.
Thing is, chopper with that fucked up name.
This channel right here, while I don't promote cussing whatnot, I'm not totally against it. And the reality is, I don't live off the numbers off this channel. I live off me working every day, going in my real life.
So why they worried about it? See, it's probably always somebody that's gonna do some fuck shit. Bitch, I bet you don't be in no other chat. Have I blocked your ass in a chat, ho? Probably have. That's why your ass is mad. Get the fuck on, ho.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, and like y'all don't have to block that person what's not, but I want y'all to understand that if I don't want someone cussing, look up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. If I know that I know what I can and cannot do. That's why I'd be like,
look up, baby. But thank you on the verdict, baby. I appreciate it. Was not if
all I wanted to say, Food Junkie. I just wanted to come on and clear that up with to get that up, and I'll be able to put that on my live later on that little clip, because I'm sick of him going around here lying, talking about somebody did a goddamn thing to him when nobody did shit to him. It's crazy.
Like I said, we told the story several times already. You know what I'm saying? We should have to tell the story again.
And he's just running around here doing a goddamn tour to get sympathy. At some point, you're going to have to grow up and be a goddamn man. You're almost 30 years old. You don't own shit. It is what it is. You're not winning, ho.
Right.
He's not winning.
And if these people don't understand what's not, like everyone is big on looking at the history or looking at the nucleus or the genesis or beginning of something was not. If you don't
Yeah.
understand where people saying this is where this happened from, because
Yeah.
before that night, everything was pretty much cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We went off for
Exactly.
a little bit, was like this and the third, whatever. But that night was the catalyst to all that happened. Everything,
Yeah. Exactly.
whatever he says now, however he wants to try to make something into something else. The reality is, it didn't happen until that night.
Right.
Everything was fine up until that night, and so then after that night is when he had the problem with everything that you did. Oh, she played my video. Oh, she said something about my aunt. Oh, she laughed at this and that. Oh, she laughed at that. Everything was fine until that night.
Exactly.
So you can't sit here and say that, you know what I'm saying, and act as if, you know what I'm saying, that everything was bothering you. Because if it was bothering you, whatever, y'all talked a little bit offline. I don't know how much y'all talked offline, but y'all had a relationship outside of YouTube as well.
We didn't. I probably talked to him no more than maybe 7 times on the phone. Maybe. I'm not a phone talker, and I wouldn't even text that much either. I barely. The most I text him was when he was in Atlanta because people were asking me about him, and he was over there having people brainwash him to tell him that I don't answer or whatever because Tracy's over there, talking about you. When the pieces were asking me, "Have you checked on Rico?" Every time I went on live that day, I said I'm going to call him and check on him. It was not to put his ass online.
Right.
So
I said that to say that, y'all had each other's number outside of YouTube. So if whatever he says now that bothers you, bothers him about you, he could talk to you about that offline.
Right. Yeah.
So now all of a sudden it's a huge thing where you're quote unquote enemy number one, and everyone wants to think that they can grow based on who they hate, which is you at the moment. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't.
You can't sit here and grow your channel based on someone that you hate, because you're gonna have to feel that same energy.
And people will get sick of you because, like, I happen to look, since Sir King wants to look at my numbers. I was looking, and as many times as he done made 50 million videos about Tracy with my name in it, it started to get where he wouldn't get more than like 1,000 something because it's old. Like, nobody, you can only say so much. It's stupid. So people get sick of hearing about the same thing. So that's the problem with him. But I'm good. I want to go on this. I'm going to go ahead and get into this live. But Food Junkie, thank you so much for for coming on and addressing that issue, because hopefully that will bring closure and it will hold Rico to some accountability, because you're not in this and you're not co-signing to anything that I'm saying regarding Rico, my feelings, because he's made up with you, so you're fine. So I don't want to have it seem like I'm causing division. No, I'm not. But you were there and it happened in your life, so that's why I appreciate you coming on and talking about it.
You're fine, but thank you for being here. Was not, I've other stuff to talk about before I get off anyway. So, but thank you for coming in. Go drag it on the other channel.
Okay, thanks, babe. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye, baby. Well, yeah, you guys, like I said, over here, over here is an amalgamation of everything. We're not going to sit here and just talk about one situation. We're not going to sit here and just jump on bandwagons over here. What's not? What we're going to do over here is we're going to think critically. We're going to sit here and try to figure things out and discuss what actually happened and try to tell the truth, or at least our truth as we know it to be. And if things happen, we over here are able to disagree without being disagreeable. We're over here to have conversations with each other without dogging each other with malicious intent. Not everyone is able to do that. Not everyone is able to have a conversation. Not everyone is able to articulate themselves in a manner that makes sense and that is still standing within their truth. But people want to sit here and do whatever they want to do and think that there's no consequence for their actions. Resolution, exactly. Over here, we look for resolutions. Over here, we look for people to be themselves. We respect individualities. We respect people for who they are and what they believe in. And if you like it, you do. If you don't, you don't. And my thing is, if you come over here expecting a bunch of nonsense all the time, you're not going to get that over here. You're going to get a bunch of everything. You're going to get me showing painting and jewelry making. You're going to see me cooking. You're going to see me eating. You're going to see me talking mess. You're going to see me doing all type of things while it's not. But at the same time, it's going to all be me. It's all going to be encompassing who I am. Hey, Jesnat, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? Hey, Quannie, baby. How you doing, sweetie? Quannie, you want to come on and talk to me, baby? Quannie, would you come on and talk to me, sweetheart? You want to come on and talk to me, sweetie? I'm going to drop the link for Quannie. Or whoever's going to come on and talk and just have a conversation about what's going on. Because, Quannie, you know I adore you, baby. We had our little verbal fisticuffs, but, I adore you. I adore you. I adore everyone that's involved. I just dropped it, baby. I just dropped it for you. You know what I'm saying? And we can talk about it. We can have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Over here is a safe place for everybody. You don't have to always agree, but you don't have to be disagreeable either. So it's up there, Quannie. So whenever you want to come on, baby, just come on and drop on in, baby. Drop on in. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Pooja. Hi, how are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing wonderful.
And first, let me start because I don't know if you saw my video the other day. I heard your video. Like I said, the whole situation between what's going on right now between you and Tracy. I'm not involved, of course, but let me just in case you haven't seen the videos that I made previously or my opinion, or whatever. Let me see how I came to everything. I first saw Tracy's video, and I saw her where you was on there was not, and she was giving you ultimatums. You said this. You said what you said was not. And then after that video, I went back and watched your video to get some understanding and some clarity of what was going on and what was said. In your video, I didn't hear you give her ultimatums. I heard you make statements, and I agree with your statements. We have to make choices sooner or later for whatever reason. Then I went to the whole Lex Max video, and I saw that whole situation break down where you was saying, fuck them, this and that, and then Goddess came on action. Who the hell are you talking to? Was that who, this and the third, whatever. Then I saw a Tracy video where Goddess was on there, and you came on, and her and Diamond Dory was coming at you. You was coming at them with that, and what you said about Goddess, child. That's my personal opinion about that. I'm not going to talk about that right now because that's my own personal opinion about that. Then I went back and watched your videos. So, for clarity, I understand who Quannie is, you guys. Let me first start by saying that I understand who Quannie is. I told Quannie this initially, and Quannie, you can agree or disagree with this, or say true or not true. I said that I know that Quannie is hurt. She was hurt by a couple of people on here, which kind of tainted her opinion and how she moved on here. Is that correct or not?
That is correct.
Okay. So my thing is, I understand that Quannie's hurt, and I understand, and part of her defense mechanism is to be brash and to be harsh. Granted, that's who Quannie is when she feels.
But I'm brashing harsh in my real life as well, because because my job requires for me to be that way, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit with no bitches that's adults. We're adults on YouTube. You either roll with or you roll the fuck out.
Right. The thing is, and I understand about you was not. Like I said, while we had our verbal fisticuffs was not, and we got over that. No one apologized because, as you know, I don't do apologies, nor do I accept them.
And very seldom do I give them either. Right. Well, I give them when I know there may be a possibility I have to curse your ass out again.
Right, exactly. So that's why I don't. Or my thing is not only that. That's your aspect of it. My aspect is I believe that you meant what you said when you said it. So
I did, and that's exactly true. So why would I apologize about it?
Right.
Why would I apologize if I meant what I said? If I meant what I said yesterday, I mean the same damn thing today. So either I'm a liar today or I'm a liar yesterday.
Facts. Extreme facts. Bye, Grammy, baby. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart. So that's why when people think that I'm being arrogant when I say I don't do apologies, it's that reason exactly. I don't do them because I know that I said what I said and I meant what I said when I said it. So for me to sit here, like you said, was I lying then or am I lying now? My feelings may have changed since then, but it's still the same feeling.
It still remains the same.
Exactly. So, but let me ask you a question, Quannie.
Sure.
I know that you adore Tracy.
I still adore her. Right now we're just not meeting eye to eye.
Right.
I don't see it right now. I don't see it for Tracy. I don't. Not right now. Now. I don't know why I may feel later, but right now, I don't see it for her.
Right. And I understand that. But that's why I give everyone their space and their time to get over whatever they need to get over in the time that they feel to get over it. Because for me, even back to apologies isn't for the person that you offended. Apologies it's for yourself. You want to ease and coax your own fragile ego and mentality was not, and then have everyone else.
The thing is, I consider it, you want clarity for yourself.
Right.
It's clarity. It's to open up your chakras. I know that's why I do it.
Right.
And like I said, don't get me. Everybody want us to be. I understand what y'all saw with me and Tracy. I understand what you all saw. I understand what you all heard. Mm-hmm. But I know what I'm doing. And I deal with Tracy the way I deal with Tracy. Like Tracy deals with me the way she deals with me. And right now, I'm not rocking with Tracy.
Facts. Now, some people are saying, Quannie, that you are coming together with people that you were once hating, such as the 5As, the Sean Bradleys, and people of that nature. I don't believe that personally.
You know good and damn well it's a damn lie. Now you come on now. Come on, food junkie.
I know it's not that's not the case. But for you to clarify that to everybody else who think that was not for some reason, I don't know why.
Okay, the thing is, the ones who know me know good and goddamn well I don't rock like that. Right. Now you know good and damn well I wouldn't rock with them bitches. Come on now.
Right. I know that's not the case at all. But I laugh every time I hear that. Another question that is said is that people are.
Let me wait before you move on. Okay. Let everybody in your room know the answer is no. I'm not rocking with those bitches.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, food junkie.
Speaking of bitches, we know
that I call people nigga bitches. That I call them nigga bitches.
Yeah,
sure do.
I understand why you do it because I think I understand you a little bit. Not I have a full inner workings of your psyche or anything, but I think I understand you a little bit. But the fact that you use the word N-word bees and then
come on, food junkie. They act like they never heard the word before. Come on now. They let folks their real lives call them that. Really? And they act like they never heard it before.
Some of them use it.
Yes, but you won't even fix it in your real life, but you won't get on YouTube and mad at me, a bitch you ain't never met. Come on now, get the fuck up out of here. I'm not stupid by a long shot. Right. You know what I do to them? I go for your juggler. I do all the things I know your motherfucking ass hate.
Right.
I just know who the fuck I am. Don't hate me because I'm doing me. When y'all do this same shit in your real life, you let motherfuckers call you niggas all day long, even white folks. But you gonna get on YouTube and gonna try to dictate what the fuck come out of my mouth? No, not changing. Go ahead, food junkie, baby.
No, you're fine. With that, I think that what people don't understand is one question I have that's going to lead to another question is everyone thinks that you just don't like Carrie Cecil because she's white. Now,
no.
Hold on, before you go on, let me say this. I like Carrie Cecil. She hasn't done anything to me. I haven't seen anything that she's done to give me a reason to not like her. But people are under the impression that you only that you only dislike Carrie Cecil because she's white. Is that true or not true?
That's not true, because if I felt that way, isn't China Doll and there are a few other white folks on here, aren't there? Yes, there are a few other white folks on here that's been that's moderated for Negroids or Negro content creators, and I haven't mentioned their names.
Correct.
So no, I was told, now it could be a lie, I was told that Carrie Cecil had doxed QB. Now, I don't rock with QB, but QB is still my motherfucking brother. He black like me.
Right.
And she had no right doing that to him. So and then another thing, I want to know what did she do to Chopper? Because Chopper is the one who doxed her.
Right.
I don't give a damn if I argue with Food Junkie and any other Negro person on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
I still ride for my people.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that for not saying that in work. You know, I don't like that. So thank you for that. Appreciate that. So
yeah, I know how your channel runs. I know you. I watch you. I watch your channel. I'm learning something. I'm learning something from you. See, let me tell you, I admire you. I didn't even know how much I admired you until I learned to shut the fuck up and just sit back and watch. I put that in your chat a couple of days ago.
Actually, I heard that in a video that you made about me a couple of days ago as well. I'm like, oh, thank you, Quannie Boo.
Yeah, because I'm learning to shut the fuck up and sit back and just watch.
Okay.
And learn something.
Right. And I understand that you heard that you're not sure of that she got QB. Now, my question is...
Correct.
I don't want to know who told you because I don't care about that. That's not important to me. My question is, the information that you heard and the person that you got it from, were they credible enough for you to run with that information?
Yes. To me, yes. Yes.
That's for you. And that's all I need to know. My thing is this. I think that people want, I don't want to see it. I think that people want to know what they told you, who told you, why they told you, or the circumstances they told you was not. And for me, that's not important. You know that you have your sources that you talk to and that you believe in and that confide in you certain information. We all have that as content creators.
We all, but you have, come on, food junkie. All of us got a team. Let's keep it gangster. All of us got a team. All of us got a team. Even and there's something. Let me tell you this. Some of our team members are overlapping each other. You do know that, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What I got the source that gave it to me, I believe them.
Okay, so you believe them. Okay, so with the source that gives to you, you believe that information. Now, my question to you is this: I understand that you feel that QB is. I know you are. I know that the source that you believe is close to you, and you believe that. What happened with QB? My question to you is this: I understand that QB is your brother, and everybody who is Negroid
they're my brothers and sisters. Yes, exactly. Now I'm not my brothers and sisters keeper. I am my sister and my brother.
Right.
Now exactly. I understand. Like, y'all get upset when you call us horrible names. Surely do.
Right.
Because being nice to you don't work.
Right. Well, some of us.
For some of them. For what? 1% of them. 1% only accept nice. The rest, Child, right. We all got on here. Let's keep it real. We all got on her raggedy. Even the ones who sit in the bushes and the clouds and everywhere. Child, all of us raggedy, spaggly on here. Hey, all of us done dirt.
I have my raggedy days, but not for the most part. I try not to be raggedy.
I know you try not to be, and I try not to be on some days, and some days I'm just all raggedy, bitch. I just got to be raggedy, child.
A whole raggedy ass got to do it. But my question to you is this.
Yes.
Has Carrie Cecil done anything to you personally for you to feel that way besides what she done to QB?
She hasn't done anything to me personally. No, she has not.
Okay, so I think that's what people are having problems with, Quannie. Not saying I get it, but people having problems with because they're saying like
they want her to have done something. They want her to have done something to me personally, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not how I work. So when your brother or your father or your son get murdered in the streets, should I just say fuck your dead brother and your dead sibling and your family member because that's your dead sibling and not mine?
Good point, Quannie. Because guess why? When old dude got murdered in Minneapolis what happened?
Yeah, when George Floyd got murdered, he ain't no kin to me.
Right.
So should I say fuck him because he ain't no kin to me? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that maybe that's what Dr. King and Malcolm X should have done, right? Say, well, it ain't happened to my family member, so fuck yours.
I hear you, and I agree with that aspect. My thing is, to me, that's why I have a problem with taking a side on this issue because. For me, it's hypocrisy because if you can stand for a stranger in Minneapolis and it affects me here in Atlanta, I have a problem with that. But yet you don't see how you, Quannie, can have a problem with an individual that you perceive have a problem with someone else of your race somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. The thing that's the difference of empathy and sympathy. See, right. Sympathizing with you, I sympathize with you because it happened to you and it has not happened to me yet.
Right.
Empathizing is it happened to me and it also happened to you. I believe in putting myself in somebody else's shoes because if they can kill you, they can come and kill me.
Okay, but Quannie,
that could have been me.
A good question that was just raised is, haven't QB also doxed people of the Negro persuasion as well?
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Mm-hmm. But what makes it so different from a Negroid doxing a Negroid than a white person allegedly doxing a Negroid?
The same thing as same things folks say all the time about Black Lives Matter, and then folks say, "What about black on black crime?" Same difference. You kill where you live. If I'm having an issue with my husband, why the hell would I get on a plane and fly to go and kill food junkie? When I should be killing a nigga in the bed with me. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I hear what you're saying, but come if you want to, baby. You may not walk away.
Shut up, food junkie. Shut it up, food junkie. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I'm just saying. But yeah.
What about white on white crime? White people kill white people too. You don't hear nobody saying that, do you? Because you and I can have a fight tonight.
Uh-huh.
But let somebody white come and have a fight with you. Do you know I'm gonna fight them?
Right.
I'm not gonna sit back and just let somebody just beat up my brother. I don't give no food junkie and I don't rock QB and I don't rock together. I don't fuck with him. Mm-hmm. But if somebody can't, she don't know nothing about us. She not black like us. Why is she doxing him? And then she doxing him, giving his shit to other people. What the hell? The same thing that Jason did. Jason put my shit out, mm-hmm. but there were black folks who doxed me and gave it to him.
And see, that's
wait a minute now. Do y'all not understand what's happening here?
Let me get you real quick, Quannie. People may get mad at me. People may dislike me. People may unsubscribe to me. That I completely understand that aspect of where you're coming from, because part of your anger and part of your black N-word bees come from the fact that you know that there are black people working in cahoots with this racist white person to ruin your life.
Including Five Babe was over there. Now all of a sudden she didn't change. Now she want to be pro-black. Five Babe was over there. Sean was over there, and a multitude of other black folks. Really?
Right.
But still, it doesn't. You want me to hate them because they did it?
Right.
Even if he turned and started doing them, mm-hmm. I would still ride for them.
Right.
I'm not built like y'all.
Right. So that answered my question, because I know that you still have a connection with Tracy. I know that you still love Tracy. Right now, y'all not feeling each other at this moment.
Right now, we're just not rocking. But right. I can't rock with her right now.
But I know that you will fight just as hard for Tracy.
If somebody came at Tracy, mm-hmm. that was Tracy can fight. Tracy know how to fight. She can fight.
Right.
But her job is to fight black folks. If she want to fight white folks, let her do it. I'm going to help her fight white folks. It's not my job to help her fight black folks.
Right.
Tracy got a mouth. She know how to fight.
Thing is, I don't
know why people keep on trying to perceive that she a punk. Some people say that, well, she won't fight Quannie. Fight Quannie for what?
The thing is,
she know what the fuck I am. Yes, I'm gonna curse people out when I feel deemed to do so. I'm not changing who the fuck I am for nobody.
Well, Quannie, let me tell the truth about how I see you.
Yes.
I see you as a soft little puppy.
I am.
I see you as a soft little puppy that when you're hungry, when you're sad, when you want some attention, you bark, you scream, you yell, and you whatever. As soon as you get that attention, you're all good again. So I don't think anything that you say.
I gotta get out. When that shit is when I watch y'all videos, some of that shit just gets in my craw, and I gotta go live and just let it out.
Well, like I said, you're too sensitive. Like I said that in front of everybody.
I can't change that.
I know you can't.
I am 49. You want me to change who the fuck I am? I'm not changing.
No,
shit, it works. This shit works for me.
I want you to be you.
It works.
Let me doing me. I want everyone on. My problem is this right here. Everyone on here wants people to be who they want to be to make them more comfortable. Opposed to people.
But I'm not. But that's not how life works.
Exactly.
Life doesn't work. Life doesn't work like that. Off of YouTube.
Right. So
why would you want me? Why would you get on YouTube and want me to make you feel comfortable? Get out your motherfucking comfort zone. Have you ever heard me go live or come on you all platform and say I want you all to change?
No.
Never have I done that.
And that's
I accept you for who you are. Now there are moments I may say, you know what, you're looking pretty fucked up right now. Those are my opinions.
Right.
Like your opinion. Your opinion is your truth. What you feel is what you feel. Your opinion belongs to you. It don't belong to me.
Right. And we're entitled to our own opinions and we're entitled to our own truth. regardless if our truths, we may be in the same situation as that, but we see things totally different based on our backgrounds, based on our understanding, based on our upbringing, based on our own personal
experience. Our lineage. We all come from. We are all tribal people. It comes from. You are who you are, and I'm not changing. I didn't get on YouTube to appease anybody. When I'm in competition with Quannie, not with others.
Okay, good question, Misha. I'm gonna ask that question. Good job. Misha asked Quannie, when you said that Tracy had to choose, what did you mean by she had to choose someone later? Let me tell you first of all what I thought when I heard that statement.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard you say, Tracy, sooner or later you're gonna have to make a decision. Sooner or later you're gonna have to choose. Not only was that implied by a race theme, I heard it as we all go through life. Sooner or later, we're going to have to make this decision to either go left or to go right, to either pick up and move on or to continue the path that we're on. I heard you saying that sooner or later, Tracy is going to have to make a decision as to is people for her or against her. Not only the person that you mentioned, which is Carrie Cecil, but everyone that rocks with her.
That's exactly what I meant. It wasn't just about no Carrie Cecil. Tracy will eventually have to choose because she think everybody in her room is rocking with her. She think everybody in her room is riding for her. They're not.
But I think that
they're not. Even when she's jumping on these panels with people. That was even in my video. I know I was calling her bitches and hoes. Sure was. That's what I was feeling. Right. But I even said that in my video, Tracy. You're jumping in places that they're trying to build their stuff off of you. She's going to have to choose. She's going to. Everything we do is a choice.
Right.
Eventually, she will have to choose because everybody's not riding for her. Right now, Tracy is riding on YouTube with blinders on. I don't want to choose. I want to love. That's what I see Tracy doing. And she's not going. She cannot do that all the time.
I hear what you're saying, Quannie, but I don't think that's what she's doing. I think how Tracy works is because I think I know a little bit about Tracy, like I know a little bit about you. I don't know y'all wholeheartedly but I know a little bit about you enough to get an impression. I think what Tracy says, because Tracy says it, she takes people for face value until it happens to her. So right now, she feels that she don't have to choose between everyone. So while she's walking around with blinders on, she's not walking with blinders, she's allowing people to show her who they are. And as they show her who they are, she chooses to believe them at that point. So right now, the people that is showing that they are for her, she's accepted for now. But until they show her any differently, she'll take it and cross that bridge as she crosses it. So I don't think that she's walking around with blinders on. I think that's what Tracy is doing is she's accepting everyone for what they're showing her at this moment. And when the time is time for her to make a choice or change her opinion of someone, like she did with Rico, like she's doing with Sean, like she did with Vibe, she will make that choice when that time permits. But she don't want anyone to push her into trying to make that decision or that choice.
Okay. Well, you know what? Let me say this. You know that now that you said that, maybe I'm too invested in Tracy, because see, maybe I think I'm pushing myself off on her because I don't need to be dead in order to get the lesson. Right. So maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Now that you said what you said, it's giving me a different approach now. I think I want her to be like me. See, I don't need to be killed before I learn a lesson. Or be laying there dead and dying in the ditch to get mine. Maybe you know what? I think maybe that's what I did.
And Quannie,
maybe that's what I did.
Let me reiterate what you're saying, so I can say it in a way that how I can digest it. You've experienced hurt on here before, like I said before. You don't want to see someone that you care about feel that same hurt and pain that you felt. That's what your whole point of being dead. You don't want to have to die or want her to die before she does that. So you're trying to step in there and to prevent her from going through
from the foolishness, from the fuckery. Because sometimes Tracy comes on here. Tracy comes on here, and I don't know if she's naive, gullible. I don't like that. That naivete. I can't rock with that naivete.
Trust.
I cannot rock with that naivete. I can't do it.
Listen. I'm in all y'all chats. And do I comment on all y'all chats and give my personal opinions? No. I'm quiet a lot in y'all chats because Tracy, calm down for a second. I stopped because when I first ran into Tracy was not whatever. I felt the same way until I did what you did to me. I stopped thinking and started listening and watching how Tracy moves. While it looks like she doesn't know, she's allowing people to show her. She wants to experience it first. But the thing is, Tracy said this was not. Tracy said this about her growing up. Y'all need to listen to people. Y'all listen for understanding and not for say the next word. Tracy said when she was a child, what she did was her mom would tell her certain things, and she would do it anyway or opposite so she can learn the lesson herself, regardless of what her mom told her what to do or not to do. She would do it anyway for her to learn the lesson. And even when the lesson was wrong, and even when the lesson was something that her mom already told her was not, her mom would tell her, I told you so, don't do that. That's a story that Tracy told a while ago. She told
you know what? I remember that story.
So I'm saying, once you hear someone and see someone and watch them and connecting whatever, you don't become disinvested, because I'm not disinvested in Tracy. I don't put my opinions, my thoughts, my processes, my situations onto Tracy. While
maybe you think maybe I have. You think maybe I have done that?
You have.
Because it feels like, but sometimes it just feels like I'm protecting her.
And that's what.
And I'm tired. I'm tired.
And you're tired of.
I'm tired of protecting her. I'm tired.
You're tired of feeling like pushing a rock up a hill. You're tired of saying this or seeing this, and it seems as though she don't see it as well. Trust me, I get it. That's what I said. I don't think, like I said, I know that you have love for her. I know she has love for you. Right now, you're frustrated. Tracy's hurt. And I understand, even when for both of y'all are probably confused about this whole breakup.
I don't think it will. I wouldn't call it. Well, she may call it a breakup. She called me retarded. Well, I'm not her ain't shit retarded about me.
Y'all you see my hands? Y'all were like this. Now y'all like this. You know what I'm saying? It's flat still.
Honey, I do not despise her. I'm just tired. I see all the stuff that's going on. And Tracy just going down the road, la 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 la, and I don't like it.
But she's not though. Quannie, she's not. She's not going down the road, la la la. She's going down the road in the pace in which is comfortable for her. For you, it may be la 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 la, but for her, she's
but she's been doing the la 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 for 3 years since we all been on here together, and I'm tired of it.
But Quannie, that Tracy.
That naivete is really getting on my nerves.
But it's not naive, Quannie. It's not naive. She don't see things or approach things the way you approach it. That's what people don't understand. She's not going to approach it the way you approach it. She's not going to talk about it or talk to it or address it the way you address it. She's going to address it the way Tracy.
That's correct. I get it. But you know what? There's something that shows you how the universe sent you where you need to be sent.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even think of it that way.
Right.
Until you said what you said. I never even thought of it that way.
No, see, Tricia, I don't think that your happiness bothers her. I think that Quannie.
It's not about her happiness. The thing is, I want her to continue to be happy, but not be taken advantage of.
Okay, baby, stop talking. Let me say it. Because when you say it, it comes across different when I say it.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, Food Junkie. Go ahead.
You're fine. Tracy, it's not that your happiness bothers her. I think what she sees is Quannie sees pitfalls that she's been to and been through. What she's trying to do is she see you or she perceive what you're going through in the same manner in which she's already been through. So what she's trying to do is she's trying to prevent you from falling in the same pitfalls and holes that she see through. While she say la 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 la, we all get the picture of a little person was not skipping and jumping and laughing.
She just skipping, like she just easing on down the road with a little basket, like ain't shit happening on the sides of her.
But thing is, that's your perception, though, Quannie. Tracy actually sees what's going on. We know Tracy's everywhere. She's seeing everything. She's hearing everything. So what it is that what you, while you're screaming, stop, don't go any further, don't go nowhere, stop.
I see danger coming and she won't stop.
But the thing is, it's not for you to tell her to stop, because it's what pitfalls you fell in, she may go around. What pitfalls that you fell into and hurt you, she's jumping over it.
I get it. You're right.
So my thing is, I think that, like I said, it was a misunderstanding. It was because, like I said, when she was saying on her live that you was giving her ultimatums, I did not give her an ultimatum. I never told her to choose. I never said choose me or Carrie. Stop talking, Quannie. I'm getting to that.
Okay, shut up. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't hear an ultimatum in your initial video. I just heard statements.
Mm-hmm.
There was no ultimatum there. But just like you perceive what she does differently, she perceived what you said differently.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not about, there's a different way of communicating that you guys have. Tracy is happy-go-lucky. Tracy sees everything, no offense to anyone, glass half full.
Yes.
You see things glass half empty based on your experiences.
Yeah.
Is that correct to say?
Yeah. The thing is, I don't trust.
Exactly.
Like that. That's the whole. No, man. No.
You're not trusting is the fact that you see the glass half empty because you are looking for the other shoe to fall.
Because it always does on YouTube, right?
Eventually,
it always does on YouTube, right?
Right. Based on your experience on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your
my experience. Yeah, my experience.
Based on Tracy's experience was not the glasses half full, because once she realizes and see.
Now, because of her experiences. Mm-hmm. Because of her experiences. Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
I said because of her experiences.
Right, exactly. So my thing is, once I think that y'all get to the point to where y'all understands each other's while keeping in whole and intact of your own situation was not, that is when y'all can truly get past whatever it is that this is. If y'all want to. But if you don't want to, it's never going to happen. But you have to be able to realize while she's skipping through the field of daisies and you're grudging your way through damn mud crawls and shit.
I'm in the military, honey.
I'm over here. I'm over here. Well, it's not.
I'm over here in the Marines chair. I'm in Iraq, baby.
The balloon through damn fields of daisies and looking at growing bones and looking at butterflies and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's going to be. That's her perception. If that's how you see it.
I get it. I say your perception is your truth.
Exactly. And another good thing to think about is your perception is not her truth.
Correct. That's what I said. It's your own truth. Yes.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. But see, it's about wording, Quannie. We're both smart. You're learned.
Yes.
Listen to the words of both statements.
Correct.
My perception is my truth.
Correct. And my perception is my truth. Mm-hmm.
Yes. You're not listening, baby. Listen to the words. Don't think about what you're going to say next. Listen to my words.
Right.
My perception is my truth. You heard that, right?
Yes.
Now listen to this statement. My perception is not her truth.
Correct.
Two different statements.
Correct. Hers is hers and mine is mine.
Exactly. So you can't put on
I can't put my burdens on her, and she can't put her burdens on me.
Exactly. While if you're trying to garner a YouTube-ship or a friendship, you can actually do that and think totally different if that's what you want to do.
Correct.
You sit here and constantly go back to, well, I see it, and I'm mad because she don't see it, and it frustrates me, and it irritates me, and it scares me, because I think the reality is you're scared for her. And
I am. Because I threatened to beat her up and all those things. I am.
Exactly. And that is what thing is, when I'm confused, my confusion manifests itself as anger.
Same here.
Right.
Same for me.
Right. So if I'm scared for someone and I'm telling you nicely once, telling you nicely twice, telling you nicely 3 times, by the 4th time, I'm screaming at you. Whereas
and that's what I've done.
Right.
Correct.
So I've learned, like, one thing I'm blessed with my husband to do is he taught me how to argue. He taught me how to express myself in a way that is not belligerent or malicious. Although that's not my intent, I know prior to me being with him, I will express myself in a way that was belligerent and malicious, although my intentions was good.
You're right.
I knew you're a good person. I said that once we started talking one night and I started listening to what's going on with you and I started figuring you out, I'm like, Quannie's a good person. But her delivery is all fucked up.
Yes, my delivery is fucked up. I don't have my delivery is fucked up because I don't have any tact. I don't use tact.
Right.
And I know I don't, and I choose not to. That's a choice that I'm making, though. Food junkie, I need you to understand. That's a choice I'm making. I know what I'm doing. Right. You think I don't know what I'm doing?
Life is about choice, Quannie. Trust me. I understand choice.
And I'm choosing not to. Because it doesn't seem to. If I chose to use tact, it doesn't seem to work. I've tried it. Why try something if it doesn't work? Why would I keep on doing the same shit over and over? That's insanity to keep doing the same thing over and over again and not get no result out of it. I don't get results out of it being nice or being tactful.
But
they don't get a hurt up their ass until I'm raging them.
True, some. But Quannie, you can't approach every situation the same way.
Well, on YouTube, I have to. I'm sorry.
That's the point. That's the choice.
Like, that's going to be hard for me to change that. That's going to be hard for me to change that.
Listen. Now, I think that everyone on here knows that you can have a conversation with me. Not just you. Anyone who has a problem with me, I am open and I'm willing and I'm smart enough and I'm adult enough to have a conversation with anyone. So if Quannie, you have a conversation with me, if you have a disagreement with me or a problem with me, do you think that coming at me like a bulldozer is going to work?
It does, because it won't. I know who I can. You pick and choose your battles. You know who you can go to and talk to. I've sat back and watched that too. I know who I can go to and have an intellectual conversation with. I know who I have to go to and have to come in like a bulldozer. I know.
I understand.
I know now.
But based on what you said, though, Quannie, I'm gonna go by what you said. You said you have to act that way here on YouTube because that's how they understand. But my point is this: me asking you a question is to let you know I'm here on YouTube. There are people like me here on YouTube, which means that approach does not work with everyone here on YouTube. You have to be able to, like you just said,
I know who I can have an adult conversation with, like I'm having one with you. I know that I can go over there on Spiller Boy TV and have an adult conversation. There are some channels I just can't have that conversation with because they're not equipped to give me the conversation that I feel that I deserve. I enjoy intellectual conversations. I don't want to be yelling at somebody all the time. That's why I got when Tracy bought Jessica be up there, all that screaming and hollering. I'm not going to do all that screaming and hollering shit no more because I'm tapped out. I'm not going to do all that screaming and hollering. I can't get up. There is nothing I can learn from all that yelling. Right. If you yelling and I'm yelling, what are we getting?
Let me make a statement real quick.
I need to be speaking to someone that I can learn and grow from. I can't do all this. Some of the stuff that's happening, I'm tired of. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
I'm looking for intellectual conversations. I'm looking for growth.
Let me make a statement real quick. Let me make a statement. I saw where someone said that when you laugh,
Yes.
They find it disrespectful, and they find it as though you don't care or you are putting stuff off.
It would depend on. Okay. Let me shut up. I'm sorry. Let me shut up. Sorry.
No problem. I understand your laughter. I understand why you laugh. And let me correct me if I'm wrong, if this is not correct.
Okay.
You laugh sometimes because you're uncomfortable.
No.
You laugh, let me finish, sometimes because you want to deflect and distract from conversations that makes you uneasy. Laughing is a way. No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Sometimes that laughter can keep from cursing you out.
I was going to get to that as well. Your laughs are for many different reasons. You don't laugh for the same reason all the time. You laugh because it's funny to you. You laugh because sometimes you may be whether you want to admit to it or not, that you are like I said, uncomfortable. And sometimes you laugh because you do that from cutting you out. Trust me, I've seen you plenty of times where you were like, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I've seen you do that. So all those
a lot of the times it's like, you're not getting it. And I just don't want to start. I'm just rough around the edges too. You know, I gotta tell the truth about that too, Food Donkey. I'm just rough around the edges. I'm rough around the edges in real life, and it just happens. You know.
I mean, just trust me. You grew up in St. Louis. That's a rough place.
Yeah.
So trust me. I'm not as dumb or dim as I may seem on here on YouTube. I'm actually extremely insightful and intelligent. More so than just book smart. I'm also street smart, and I can honestly believe, that based on people's environment, it helps them be who they are and how they move in these streets, be it on YouTube or be in real life. One second, Quannie. Let me address somebody right quick. Y'all please don't block this person right here. Hey, First Lady Boo, how you doing, sweetheart? Ooh, damn, you oogling. Baby, who you talking to, mama? Let me give you some attention right quick. Who you talking to, baby? Who's ugly, baby? Because I'm the only person on this screen. And you're the bitch behind the blue avatar. A no-name, no-face ass bitch who want to call someone oogly. Who you talking to, baby? No one's going to... I know it's a troll, Carrie, baby. I know it's a troll. Let's address this troll because, I like trolls over here. Who's oogly, baby? I guarantee you, the person that you land next to don't look as good as I do. The person's dick you sucking for free don't look as good as I motherfucking do. The person you let run up inside you and skeet inside you, bitch, who have no job, don't look as good as I do. And if you're a man, I guarantee you, bitch, I can fuck you and everyone that you motherfucking have around you. So who's oogly, baby? You disrespectful, no-name, ugly ass, bitch ass, fuck ass troll. Don't confuse the fact that I'm intellectual, that I won't drag your bitch ass across these YouTube streets and in the goddamn real streets at my pleasure and my leisure. That's the difference between me and most people on here. Like I said earlier, I'm not just book smart, bitch. I'm also street smart. And I will dog walk your motherfucking ass and any bitch ass motherfucker that you bring up into me with pleasure and with ease. See, that's how you do it, baby. Oogly? Your mama's oogly, bitch. The bitch should have swallowed you. Your dad should have flushed you with some fucking tissue when he skeeted your ass out. However many years ago your ass was conceived, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. I do this with ease. I speak to people intellectually with ease, and I drag hoes with ease as well. Now y'all can block this bitch if y'all want to. I'm done. So, Quannie, what were you saying, baby?
You were talking.
I'm sorry. See, people think that, people think that, I can't do this all the time. This is easy for me. I like cuss people out. But like I was saying, what I was saying is that I think that I can, based on where you grew up.
Somebody was saying, I guess, that my laugh is disrespectful.
Well, yeah, but we move a little bit past that to me saying that you said that you're harsh in real life. You're harsh in real life because I understand that you grew up in a certain environment, and that was from a childhood that was your way of protecting yourself by being quick-witted. Let me just tell you what I know, what I have just derived from. You're a smaller framed person. You're a light-skinned person. You have light eyes. You are someone that people probably perceived as pretty growing up. So people who was bigger or fatter or not as attractive as you are chose to try to play you or pick on you.
No, but that was not my upbringing though. That was not it though.
not just physically was not, but not just physically was not. It could be verbally. It could be.
No, that's not even it either. You all are perceiving things because of where you all come from. That was just not my perception. Let me tell you this.
That's like
I can only give you my life.
I understand that.
You all are perceiving a life for people that you all don't know.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Yes, I've always been small. Mm-hmm. I've been light. Okay, I cannot help that. Light eyes, I cannot help that. I've always been a protector. Right. I've always been a protector. Mm-hmm. I am the oldest.
Right.
As well. I've always been a protector. Right. I've gone to good schooling. My father was in the military. There was a lot of stuff and then learning who you are gives you something too, food junkie. Mm-hmm. I can't help who I am.
I understand that. But
I'm always in protective mode. Right. And I saw that somebody in your room said, well, Teresa's not your child. No, she's not my child. She's not, she is a child of her parents. She's not part of my lineage that I know of anyway. But I don't see Teresa as a child.
Right. Mm-hmm. I'm
not trying to protect Teresa because I see her as a child. I perceive Teresa as an adult woman, but a lot of naivete. I see her as naive and gullible a lot of the times. And maybe I'm seeing something wrong.
Right.
I could be wrong. I made a few lives about that. I'm more wrong than I am right. Right. And I'm willing enough to say it. My job is not to protect her. Right. I'm choosing to. Right. And now what I've done, I've learned to not choose it anymore. So I backed off.
Right. And that I understand, but let me ask Grammy. I have a question. That's a good question. Let me tell you why I said what I said, Quannie. And I said it's true because it's not. Like I said, like you said, it's not true. But I get that impression, and we get that impression based on your hardened demeanor that you chose to show to us. Like I said, I see you as a soft little puppy that has a big bite, a big bark and a soft bite. That's how I see you. So I said what I said because your gruffness, your demeanor, how you choose to speak to people, how you choose to attack when you're hurt, when you feel scared, when you feel confused. That's why I said what I said. Not saying it may be true, but based on your reactions is why not only myself, but a lot of people.
Isn't that most of us? What the hell you want me to do? But call up in a fetal position and die?
No. But you see how I handled First Lady?
Huh?
Do you see how I just handled that troll just now?
Okay, what you want me to do? I'm supposed to fight back.
No.
In the corner. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going for your jugular.
No, Quannie. See?
Yes.
Please. Go ahead. Listen, baby. Listen. Okay. How I handled First Lady. I didn't scream. I didn't yell. I cussed her out and I checked her was not in corrective behavior, but I did it in a way that was me, food junkie. I didn't do it in the same way that you would have done it, or the same way that Tracy would have done it, or the same way some other people on here would have done it. I did it in my way. So not everyone on here goes that route. Well, we get the same results. Mm-hmm. We don't go about it the same way. So my point is, I don't have to scream, yell, cuss, fuss, motherfuck you, nigga, bitch, and fuck you, bastard, and fuck you, eat my shit, and get off my motherfucking balls, fuck you, bitch, da, 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 da. I'm gonna do all that because that's not who I am. I'm also a protector. I'm also someone who fought my entire life was not because I was someone that was light-skinned, curly hair, cute. People think that they can fuck me with that because they think that I'm gay. Well, it's not. There's a way of doing it without coming off as aggressive as you come across at times, is what I'm saying. I don't want you to fall in the corner and die. I want you to be Quannie. I want you to fight for yourself. But at the same time, I want you to also think about how you fight, how people perceive that, and how that will get people to look at you in a certain way.
Okay, well, food junkie.
If you want to, though. But if
food junkie, that's not what I want. Food junkie, I enjoy who I am on here. Can you understand that? Can you respect that I enjoy who I am on here?
I hear you, baby.
Food junkie. I came on this way, and I have to leave the way I want to leave. Food junkie when it's over.
You're right. The thing is, trust, believe me. Right now, we're just talking. I know, but I want you to understand this, honey.
Yeah. The same way how some of you all feel like people are trying to change you, I see that you all are trying to change me.
No.
Let me be me.
Not me.
Whatever. If it works, it works.
No, true. But is it really
you work your system? Let me work mine.
No, and I want you to. Let's trust me. I don't want you. Please don't think that I am trying to.
You think I don't know what it looked like? You think I don't sit back and watch I watch my videos. Mm-hmm. Now I know others don't watch theirs, but I watch mine. I sit back and watch my videos. I know what I sound like. I know what I look like to the world. You think I don't know that? You think I don't have people sitting around with me sometime and say, listen to what I'm saying. What does it sound like to you?
Good comment, Misha. Misha said, okay, Quannie, let me put it in a way because I heard I'm reading on the chat as well. But let me put this in a way where I think that it makes sense. If you want us to let you be you, why is it so hard for you to let Tracy be Tracy?
That's why I backed off. So I can let Tracy be Tracy.
Right.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
I backed off to allow Tracy to be Tracy.
Okay. Good comment from you. But let me ask you another question based on that comment. Why do you have to back off so aggressively?
Because she allowed. Let me tell you what she did. She texted me before she went live. I didn't even know she was live. She texted me and told me she was live. So I said, okay. She texted me. I didn't know she was live. I thought she was about to go live. She had already had the live started. So I said, when are you going live? She said, I'm already live. So I came up on a StreamYard. It was already started. She and I conversated. And then she started bringing others up there. What the hell you think I'm going to do? You're going to bring others up there to start cursing me out? Oh, no. When I haven't cursed you.
Mm-hmm.
They're having full-fledged panels about me. And you think I was supposed to get aggressive?
The first time she was there, that didn't happen, Quannie. That happened the second time she went live. Not the first time.
No. The first that she did. Yes, she did.
I'm trying to think because there was so many lives going on at the same time.
Yes, she did. When she went live. I thought she had not gone live yet. She texted me and asked me, would you come on to my live? Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, she and I are texting behind the scenes. And you already got a live going. Your live already started. And then I pop up there and then she and I are talking. Then after that, you let Jessica B popped up. You say, Quannie, is it okay if I have Jessica B over here? Okay. I said, no, it's not okay. Because you and I are talking.
Okay, right. I remember
you and I are talking. Why is Jessica B up here?
Right.
You and I got a relationship going on here. This ain't got shit to do with no Jessica B.
I thought you said that people was on her live prior to being on there. But
the live was already started.
Yeah. It was.
She had already done her introduction, I'm assuming. She texted me and asked me to come on. I said, when are you going live? She said, I'm already live in the text. Mm-hmm. Then I said, okay. Then I say, I come in the lab, drop the link. She drops it. Now she and I are having a banter back and forth. Mm-hmm. Then Jessica B come in the background. Mm-hmm. Quannie, is it okay if Jessica B come over here? No. You and I are talking. Mm-hmm. What the hell has got Jessica B ain't part of this relationship here?
Right.
You and I are having a fisticuffs. What the hell Jessica B got to do with this? No.
Right.
Then I don't know what the hell happened. She and I going back and forth, and then she just let Jessica B come on. Mm-hmm. And Jessica B hollering and screaming. I don't rock with no Jessica B. Jessica B and I ain't got no goddamn so-called relationship behind no damn scenes, no damn word. What the hell? And you think I ain't supposed to go live and let you have it? Mm-hmm. So did you bring the bitch up on your stream yard? Because you can say the words you want to say to me, so you're going to let the bitch say the words that she's saying? Mm-hmm. Are you all kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. I ain't no dummy.
Right.
If I said I'll bring the bitch on here, why would you bring the bitch on here?
So Quannie, I'm listening to you, and let me tell you what I'm hearing. When you went on Trixie's live after you made your video initially, when she
no. I made a video about race.
I understand that, but listen to what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Regardless, because like I said, in the initial video, I didn't hear anything that you said that was horrible. I didn't hear anything that was horrible. But now let's get past that. Trixie heard something that she got offended by.
Okay.
She needed to address.
I understand.
So while she was addressing that, and because I was there when she was texting you saying, let me get Quannie on thing to find out what's going on, whatever. Let her come on, whatever. Quannie, come on here. I heard all that. You felt while she was on that live after you made your live, after that, on her live, you felt slightly disrespected by her trying to involve someone else in the situation that she had with you. Am I wrong?
Correct.
With that? Correct?
Correct.
Okay. So, like I said, you were offended by the fact that she brought Jessica B and whoever else came on live while you and her were trying to hash out this situation. Mm-hmm. So when after you heard Jessica B cussing you out, you felt offended, you felt attacked, you felt bothered by that, you was slightly hurt. So you went on back to your situation to defend yourself, basically.
Sure did.
Okay. So I'm going to make sure that I'm hearing everything right. I'm trying to make sure I hear everything right was not. Because I said, I was there. And like I said, initially, right here, right. G. Smith, exactly right. She's saying that she felt, yes, Tracy, while you were very respectful on the situation, like I was trying to explain to Quannie, Quannie felt, regardless of how you felt, she felt that it was disrespectful and she didn't feel easy with the fact that you wanted to add Jessica B onto a conversation that was not
okay, but correct, but because why would she add Jessica B? If she and I got an issue, what the fuck Jessica B and the whole goddamn panel got to do with the fuck we got going on? If I'm supposed to be building a relationship with you, why are you bringing these random bitches up here? Because they got a problem with me. I don't give a fuck about them bitches. I ain't got no issue with them people.
Okay. For your opinion, do Quannie see that her behavior gave perception of trying to control?
Your perception is your truth, Michi.
Yeah. But like I said, when I went
your
back,
perception is your truth, Michi. You have every right to what you feel. And my job is not to serve you all. My perception. Your job is to get your own perception. What are you talking about? I don't go live for you all to appease you. I go live to appease Quannie. I don't understand these people. What are y'all looking for? Y'all coming on YouTube looking for somebody to give you something that you can't get from your own self? Get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? Food junkie, real in that food junkie. Come on now.
Let me speak, baby. Let me speak.
Baby, this is intellect talking. This ain't got nothing to do with the fuckery, child.
I understand that.
You know that there's different. There's a difference between intellect and fuckery now, and we can blend them both together. You know that, food junkie. Come on now.
Let me try to add a little bit of intellect into this.
Okay, well, I need some intellect right now because I'm
Let me bring up a statement. I've said this statement before already. Like I said, initially on the video, I personally didn't hear anything that required a response and how this all went down. But once again, I'm not Tracy. What Tracy heard Quannie say is what Tracy heard Quannie say that got Tracy was offended by. So
Tracy felt I was asking her to choose between me and Carrie Cecil. I never asked her to do that. I never asked her to choose between me and Carrie Cecil.
I didn't hear that.
I never asked her to choose between. I didn't give her no damn ultimatum. I told her eventually you would have to choose.
Yeah.
And I meant that. It's the truth. Come on now, get real. You even said that, food junkie. Eventually you will have to choose. It may not be today, but there will be a motherfucking tomorrow. You will have to choose.
And let me put this in perspective with everyone who may be confused by what's going on right now. And like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight. I talked to Tracy earlier today, was not on the same live. I'm talking to Quannie now. If Tracy want to come back on here, was not, that's fine, she can, but if not, that's fine, okay. But I have no dog in this fight. But let me say this. 4 months ago, if we would have told Tracy that she would have to choose between Rico and whatever, this same situation would have happened. If we said when she was cool with Fibe, eventually Tracy's gonna have to choose, and we all told Tracy for a couple of days that Fibe was dragging her, and Tracy didn't believe it until she heard it for herself, and then she snapped. Tracy didn't believe it. I said this with Tracy. Tracy's the type of individual that has to see it for herself. So right now, Tracy don't see it. Hey, Christina, baby, how you doing? Tracy don't see it. I said to Tracy, I said it on my live, I said it on this live, I said it whatever. Eventually, one day, we all are going to have to make a choice.
Everybody has to make a choice, Chad. I don't understand. Everybody will have to make a choice here.
Right.
You make choices. You make choices in your real life. Right. You're gonna have to make a decision on right. You gotta keep it real. That's what I don't understand, folks.
Right. So my point is this. I'm not saying Quannie was wrong. I'm not saying Quannie was right. I'm not saying Tracy was wrong. I'm not saying Tracy was right. What I'm saying is that I can agree with the statement that I heard coming out of Quannie's mouth in her initial video. And that statement was, eventually, one day, Tracy's going to have to choose. And I agree with that. Not choose between Carrie and Quannie.
And Quannie, I never asked that. I never opposed that question. I never said, Tracy, I need for you to choose me or Carrie. I never said that. Not one time have I uttered that at all. I said, eventually, you will have to choose. You're going to have to choose yourself. What the hell are you talking about?
And that's
how I choose your goddamn self, Tracy.
And that's how that's how I took it. One day you're gonna have to choose. Either you're gonna have to ride for these people who say they're for you was not, or you have to choose to go with yourself, to defend, to protect, to love, to honor with yourself. Not saying she's not doing it now, but that's how I took it when I heard it.
That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. So y'all want me to give y'all ABCs and 1, 2, 3s? You're fucking adults.
And Tracy, I will be happy to hear it again once you do it, because baby, like I said, I didn't hear her say one day. I heard her talking. Not only did I hear her talking about you, I heard her talking about Shelly. I heard her talking about Fibe.
I talked about Fibe. I talked about all of them.
Yeah, I heard you talk about.
I criticized each and every one of them.
You did, and that's what I heard, so that's why I didn't understand.
Y'all acting like I just only cursed out Tracy. What about when I said about Sean and Shelly and Fibe and whomever else I said. I said some bad about them too. Y'all took that Tracy and ran with it. Because I don't know why she's saying those things about Tracy, because her and Tracy are cool. Fuck that. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
I understand that as well.
I choose me.
As we all should choose ourselves.
Really? I mean, are you kidding me?
I love all y'all, but my point is I love myself more.
I don't love no bitch more than I love me. And that includes my children. Now, I don't know how y'all rock. I put the oxygen on me before I put the oxygen on you.
Family of 6. Let me put this up right quick. You're absolutely right. Y'all are talking about what happened on Tracy's channel. What y'all not hearing me when I say is that I heard everything that happened on Tracy's channel first. But I had to go back to the genesis of it. I had to go back to Quannie's live.
I had a video. My video came first. Is the reason why Tracy went live.
And that's why.
And then what gets me, Tracy woke up. Somebody woke Tracy up out of her sleep to tell her, "Girl, Quannie over there dragging you."
What's up, Tracy?
When Tracy hadn't even watched my video. Did you hear when Tracy is even saying, I don't watch the video. I didn't know Quannie was over there doing that. But you going live? Who does that?
And that's why I had to watch your video, Quannie.
Okay, you did. Okay, but Food Junkie, you went and watched my video. People tell me stuff all the time that's going on YouTube. Quannie, this person saying this about you. I don't just open up my goddamn laptop or my cellular phone and iPad, just go in and let it have on no bitch. I go and watch. I take my intellectual, no tact having ass and go watch it before I go ham on your ass.
But my point is this.
I don't let no words come out somebody's mouth tell me what they saying. Because some people just enjoy the drama. I don't do fuck shit like that. I go watch your video and I listen for myself. And I decipher if I want to drag your ass or not. I don't say, oh my. This Food Junkie made a video about me? What he say? Oh girl, he called you all type of nigga bitch. Oh, okay, so now I'm gonna open up my laptop and just go live and just start letting you have it. No. I go get my own perception of Food Junkie's video. And if it don't make sense, or if I'm saying to myself, what the fuck? Do you not understand? I have let folks go. Let me give you a story. Let me tell you something. Battle Cat. I love me some Battle Cat, but I had to let her go. And she was my moderator. I let her go because she kept bringing me bad news. This person saying this person. Don't send me shit else. Don't send me no more goddamn shit about what no bitch said about me. And she kept doing it. So I text her one night, say, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with you. Some people just enjoy the drama. You my moderator, and I tell you, don't bring me no more bullshit. I mean, don't bring me no more goddamn bullshit. Mm-hmm. I think it's dishonorable when I tell you don't bring me no goddamn bullshit. Because you want me to argue with certain bitches on here because you don't like them. Get your own damn channel and let them have it. I would never sleep if I was sitting up cursing everybody out. Mm-hmm. And that's the reason why I don't have the heart on mind no more. And then Tracy wanna know, Quannie, why you don't have her mind no more? Because I know your goddamn business. Now she good. She may be good for your channel. She not good for mine. I just don't rock like that. Some people on here just bad news. Sorry, Food Junkie. Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry. Had to go on my little tangent, child. Because I am really sick of certain individuals.
I understand that. And my thing is this. Tracy says she heard what she needs to hear, which is, baby.
Understandable. That's what she did. Okay.
And that's fine.
And I heard what I need to hear.
Right. Y'all all heard what
we both got 2 ears.
And I heard what I needed to hear to make a video.
You're so silly.
But my point is, like I said, I'm truly unbiased. I'm truly have no dog in this fight. Don't even have a ticket to the dog show.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? But
you get the dog. You get this dog. You get this puppy for free.
I like everyone involved.
I told you get money, bitch. I always say get money, bitch.
So my thing, and that's what I'm doing right now, I guess. But but my thing is, like I said, I personally didn't hear anything in the initial video to even warrant a response online. That's just me. But as y'all know, I don't answer a lot of calls that is made to me on YouTube. Y'all heard me getting talked about like a dog on these streets. Y'all heard people mentioning my name and mentioning stuff about me was not
correct. But you don't answer to every call.
Exactly. So
you know why? Because you're not supposed to.
Right. But I say that to say this. So me saying I didn't hear anything that warrant a response doesn't mean anything because once again, it's me.
Correct.
Whatever Tracy heard that felt that was itching at her crawl so much that what she had to come on real, that was what she heard. So that's why I'm not putting anyone down. That's why I'm not trying to act a fool or try to cause trouble or strife with anyone. Because my thing is, it doesn't involve.
She has every right to her opinion as we do.
Exactly. Ours. Right. And my thing is, I look forward to the conversation that Tracy have on her channel. I look forward to whatever happens. Not in a good way where I'm anticipating the nonsense and the mishigas. I just want her to feel like she's being heard, and I'm hearing what she's saying. I'm hearing what you're saying. We had a conversation. You and me and her had a conversation earlier this evening on this same live, and it just is what it is.
Yeah, I heard it. She called me retarded. Okay.
I'm not trying to interject my personal feelings into anything. It doesn't involve me personally. I'm just saying what I heard, what I got from it, and when you come in, I want to find out. Like I said, I know that you still have feelings for Tracy and a love, sistership, friendship.
Yeah, I think she's awesome. She's awesome sauce, but she's naive. And like I said, we just have to do what we need to do. She's naive. I don't despise her. She's naive. And that's just what it is. What it is.
What is the big deal?
It's not. I told you it's not about. I don't hate anybody, Chad. Honey, do you know it takes years off of your Chad? I don't hate anyone. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate Tracy, Chad. It's not that serious. It's YouTube, Chad. Really.
And
I just see a lot of stuff going on, and I was. Let me just be honest. I was too invested in somebody else's life, and it's not even my life. It's not my life.
To answer
I was too invested.
Real quick. I think that the problem isn't that Carrie's being dragged. I think that people think that Quannie's only dragging her because she's white, because her race.
Her being white. Is that about her being white?
And that's why I asked.
She's white. I was given information that first of all, I know she's white. Of course, I know she's white. But she was also over there doxing QB. Now, why is her white ass over there doxing a black male? And why is she doxing him? Why is this white older woman who's a convicted felon over there doxing a black male? Why is she doxing? Why is her white behind doxing somebody black?
And I think
she's over there moderating for a black person.
Quannie.
Suspect. It looks suspect to me. It's suspect to me.
Right. I think
and the individuals want to throw in my face. Well, Quannie, you had Diving for Death as your moderator. Diving for Death was my moderator maybe 3 days until Battle Cat sent me a video where she lied and said she lied to me and told me she wasn't white.
Right. She was black and Indian, something like that.
Yeah, she said she was Native American and black.
Right.
And then I found out she's caught. She's Native. Yeah. Then she turns around and say on Wiley's show she's white. Right. But it's not. But y'all thinking it's all about the white and blackness. No, it's all about the lies and the deceit.
Right.
See, I don't do lies and deceit. First of all, we don't know each other. But if you lie to me, you lie on me. Mm-hmm. And I can't trust a bitch who lied to me. Mm. And I don't need nobody to lie for me because I can lie all by myself. Mm. See, I don't need a team. I just choose to have one. And my team, I rock with. And it is what it is. And sometimes they fuck up and say not to rock with certain people and not to do this, that, and the third. And I tell them, shut up. Let me see it for myself. Let me see it for myself. Tracy say, let her see it for herself. I do the same thing.
So, Quannie, Tracy tells you, shut the fuck up. Let her see it for herself.
Yeah. But you hear what I said? I said it too. I'm like Tracy sometimes. Yeah. Let me see it for myself. Shut the fuck up. Let me see it for myself. You heard what I said? I said, I'm like Tracy sometimes. Let me see it for myself. I am like Tracy sometimes. Let me see it for myself. Shut the fuck up. Let me see it for myself.
But to answer your question, Cherise, I think that, like I said, I think that everyone focused on the fact that it was the race thing that was mentioned in Quannie's chat initially.
Okay, but I don't understand. But why are they so wrong by the race thing?
I know.
Okay, let me shut up.
But in Quannie's thing, it wasn't about that solely. It was about the fact that she felt that this individual was not being truthful and honest. And this person was coming against, you know what I'm saying, someone.
A black brother. And she moderating for a black sister.
Right.
She has no right to be over here with black folks, modding for a black person while doxing a black person. Mm-hmm. That's out of order. And I don't give a damn what none of you all say.
And Tam, I respect what you're saying, baby, but I'm not saying it happened. I'm just going by what has been presented to us based on these two people's lives, based on Quannie's life, based on Tracy's life, based on what I'm asking these questions. Now, I've heard what y'all are saying in the chat was that Rick was the one who said he doxed QB. I heard that. I hear that. I understand that. Oh, it's who? Okay. Welcome. First of all, let me sit here and how are you doing? First of all, QB, how are you doing? I'll drop the link, but over here there's a little bit of decorum that we follow over here. It's not a free for all, but you know we address the chat first. We address the moderator. We're respectful. Let me drop this disclaimer, like I do with everybody else. We're not going to be over here cussing and fussing at each other. We're not going to be disrespectful to one another. We're going to be very respectful. We're going to come on here and we're going to act like we are adults. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for responding. I appreciate that. So I'm going to sit here. Hey, Harley, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? We're going to sit here and talk and have a conversation. So while we wait for QB to come online, we're going to keep on talking. So, yeah. So, Quannie.
Yes.
Sorry, not Quannie. Cherise, just ask a that was the problem. And I think that everyone's looking at it as a race issue, and it's not that. It's not solely that, I should say.
Okay, well, can I ask this question? But what if it was just race based? Then what?
Good question.
Okay, if it was just race based, then what? I mean, could you ask them that? If it was just based upon race, then what? Because I am pro-black. I'm always been black. I'm black first. So if it was race based, if they feel it's just race based, what's the issue? Aren't they black? See, they want to do that kumbaya, Malala, kumbaya. All of us don't rock that way.
Hey, Miss Creole, baby. QB, how you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I'm not gonna be on here long. Thank you, Quannie, for speaking up. I appreciate that. Rick did dox me. Rick was the original person that doxed me and my husband. But the thing is, Rick was doxing information that was old. Rick had my old address when my husband was still alive. That's the information that Rick had put out. No one knew the address of where I'm living now until Carrie Cecil put that information out. She sent that information to Tracy in her emails. She looked up my information and my address through my trademark registration. That's how she found out my current address. My current address was never out there. Yes, Rick did initially dox me, but he never had my current address. She looked my current address up, Carrie Cecil, via my trademark registration, which is public, okay? And she sent that information to Tracy, which you can see on the video that's on my channel that shows Tracy's inbox where she sent her that information, okay? And then Tracy forwarded the information to her. My address is clearly right there in the emails. So they can quit with all this. Carrie didn't dox nobody. Carrie innocent. All this old stuff because they are lying. I don't have to lie.
And that same information that same info was sent to me. Okay. And Carrie did it. Carrie did it.
Question. QB, you mind me asking you a couple questions?
Go ahead.
One question I have is that was asked in the chat that I had first in my head. How do you know who sent you? Who sent you? How do you know that Carrie looked up your information? How did you find that out?
It was right there in Tracy's email. When Tracy was that night that Tracy got mad that we was over there dragging her crib, she went live and she started showing my information of my house. She started showing the inside of an apartment in the building, making it seem like it was my house. We was both on live at the same damn time that night. The girls came in my chat and said, Tracy is showing your house. So when I went over there, she's so dumb and stupid. She had her whole email, the whole email box she had is showing on her screen. The screenshots are on my video. Just go right to my page. The receipts are right there where you can clearly see her inbox and you can clearly see the emails sent to her from Carrie Cecil with the registration information and my address. And you can see where Tracy had forwarded the information to herself from Carrie Cecil. I didn't need nobody to tell me anything. I seen it right there for myself. I seen it on Tracy's live.
Okay. My thing is, and so you said that you saw it, you got access to Tracy's email situation big time because she showed it herself. So basically,
yes, she's so stupid, she don't know how to not show her damn inbox when she pulling up the stuff to dox people. That's how ignorant she is. She didn't cover up the inbox.
Okay, I understand. I understand that you're upset, but let's be respectful still. Over here, I understand you may not like Tracy, but over here, I like Tracy, so I will not allow you to talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
whatever.
See, that's being disrespectful, QB.
That's not being disrespectful. I'm like, cool, whatever. Go ahead. Whatever.
Okay, to me, when I haven't said anything but being cordial to you is disrespectful to me.
Okay, that's fine, food junkie. Okay, go ahead. What's next?
You answered that question. And my next question to you is this. I understand this whole thing happened. Actually, I don't like. I mean, you answered everything I need to say because one thing is you make. I mean, my question to the chat is this: now that y'all heard QB say, drop the link. Okay, Tracy saying.
No, I'm finna go. No, I'm not finna do this with her. The receipts are out. I already showed y'all. I already came on here and told y'all that she's lying. Carrie's lying. If you want to see the receipts, go look on my page. Other than that, I'm not gonna argue with her. I'm gonna I appreciate you letting me come on and explain. I don't have to lie. Thank you. Thank you, Quannie. Thank you, Food Junkie. Good night.
You're welcome. Have a good night, sir. Thank you for coming in.
I know what I got as well, and I saw what I saw.
And Quannie, who did it come from?
It came from Carrie Cecil.
Okay.
So what happened was Tracy did go live. Tracy went live on one night, and when Tracy opened up her emails and all that, it showed everything. It showed who had sent her emails. It showed too much.
Right.
And people took screenshots of all that stuff. And it was sent around to all of us.
Right. Okay.
And it showed Carrie Cecil had doxed him. His address is on there. His current address is on there. It came from Carrie Cecil. And the person who sent it to me, they're not liars.
Right.
And it was taken from Tracy's live. Tracy had a live. Tracy has done it a few times where she's gone live, and people have taken shit off of there.
Right.
And screenshotted it. When you don't know how to use your equipment, it will fuck you up. I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean,
because even when I posted,
I don't know if it's a dummy account. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it says Carrie Cecil.
Okay, you guys.
And I do not approve of no white or no Caucasian coming over here doing messy shit over here with Negro people. No. Out of order. That's out of order. Out of order. You don't think that's out of order, Food Junkie?
I think it's out of order. Everyone's doxing each other, period. Y'all know I don't get down with doxing people.
Okay. That's not what we're talking about.
But I know it's not, but Quannie, you asked me a question.
But that's not what we're Food Junkie. I'm not asking for apples mixed with oranges.
It's not apples mixed with oranges.
Are you okay with cockazoids coming over here disrupting us? We got enough issues of our own.
But thing is, Quannie,
I need you to hear it, but no, you're not listening to me.
I heard you, baby. I hear what you're saying. It's not you was frustrated and pissed off because a white person came over here and disrupted the mix with black people, and then while still supporting a black person. I get it. I'm not dim by any means. But let me ask you this question.
Sure.
You said that you're going to do what you want to do to achieve the goals that you need to achieve. So
sure will. Most certainly will.
I understand that, baby.
Okay, but that's not why Tracy and I at a fisticuffs right now. Why are Tracy and I at it right now? Tracy thinking I'm asking her to choose between me and Carrie. Fact. If she chose Carrie, she can. I didn't ask her to choose.
Facts.
Never asked her to choose. She lied on me. That's a lie.
And my thing is this.
No, Food Junkie, is that a lie?
I said yes, baby. But I'm trying to say this right here. Everyone who says that, how do we know that Carrie doxed QB? I'm not upset about that. I don't care one way or the other. That's just my opinion. This me, Food Junkie. But now that y'all heard the individual who was actually doxed saying that he was doxed by a certain individual and told us how he know that he was doxed by a certain individual, does that change your opinion? Does that change your stance on this verbal fisticuffs? That's why
it doesn't change their opinion. You know why it doesn't change their opinion? Because they hate themselves.
Oh, damn.
No, it doesn't change their opinion because they hate themselves. I don't give a damn. Do you? I do not. QB and I do not rock. He's still my brother. But do y'all think that when I say that that I'm over there on somebody's team. No, bitch, my team is me. I'm team me.
Okay. I mean, that's what I want to know, because my thing is like, everyone initially was saying it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Now that we have
it does matter. Yes, it matters. The liar.
Let me finish, sweetheart. Everyone was saying, you know what I'm saying, it didn't matter because how do we know? Now that the person that was actually doxed said, this is how I know, this is the proof. If you want the proof, go look it up, XYZ. Everyone's saying now it doesn't matter. My point is, to me, y'all know I love everybody except two people. I gotta keep saying that. Is it not hypocritical that initially we say we need proof? Now that we have proof and evidence to find the proof, that we're not willing to look for that proof. Is that not hypocritical?
It's very hypocritical because they don't give a fuck. It's not happening to them. It's all stupid. That we gotta. Y'all don't want to. Why don't nobody want to tell the truth on YouTube? Y'all say, we want you all to get along with each other. We're tired of the arguing. We're tired of the fighting. Oh my God. Y'all keep arguing. Child, please. When nobody have a channel, we stopped. We shut the fuck up.
Right.
If we all decide to shut the fuck up, there'll be no channels.
Correct.
There'll be nobody watching. So why are they lying? Why are they lying?
Okay.
It's easy to lie to you. It's hard to lie to me when I know who the hell you are. I made a video about that as well. When you're lying, you say you're not watching. I got over 1,000 views over that video.
Well, you know,
they watching. You ain't got to be no subscriber, but you watch it.
Facts.
Craziness to me. Nobody wants to tell the truth. Nobody wants to address the truth.
So what I'm basically hearing is this right here. Let me just make sure I'm hearing. Because everyone who saw that video or saw that screenshot saw that it was Carrie. It was her address. It was her name with QB's information sent to Tracy. That what y'all are saying, right? Because I didn't see it. So now that there's proof, some people say it doesn't matter. Some people say it is what it is. But do y'all not now see why Quannie said what she said? Or is it that y'all just...
Okay, well, I see what Miss Creole is saying. And Miss Creole, what you said is exactly right. Not a physical email address. Yeah, but it was sent to Tracy. And Tracy had it on her platform. Not by accident, while showing something else. So, this is what but I said this to you all a long time ago. When there was an email address that was made with my name attached to it, and folks were emailing it back. See how stupid you all are? I told you all that the emails gonna get you fucked up. Y'all don't understand that there are Caucasians behind the scenes of a lot of all this fake email addresses. I run a lot of that's the reason why Justice Kelly Love and I got a problem now. Because he receiving emails with my name affiliated with it, and it wasn't even me. It was Jason. Do y'all see how stupid this shit is? These are Caucasians that are doing this to us. Playing games. Y'all are stupid enough to fall for it. But that's stupid. Not you all per se, but many of people are stupid enough to fall for it. Why would I email you when I have your phone number? I would never email somebody that got their phone number. Why would I email you and have your phone number?
Hey, Food Junkie. Hey, Quannie.
Hey, Miss Creole, baby. How you doing?
Hey, Quannie. Hey, Food Junkie. Okay, so let me clear this up because I see a lot of questions in the chat. Okay, so here's the thing. When QB said it was on his channel, I went over there to look. The little 1 minute and something, 30-something second video. When the video starts, it shows like a little bunch of emails. And just in case, you know, Carrie is listening, her physical email address is not out there. It's not I'm not saying it wasn't her. Now, I don't have no dog in this fight. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't dox. It is what it is. But nevertheless, what I am saying is you're seeing Carrie Cecil and you're seeing like whatever was sent. You saw Carrie Cecil name twice, and then you saw somebody named Rebecca or something like that, and then you saw another name under that. So that's all you saw. Her physical email address was not shown. I'm not saying it's not her. I'm not saying it is her. But what I am saying, because I saw Tessie saying something about how do they know Carrie email address? It didn't have her email address. It just had Carrie Cecil. So, like I said, I'm not saying it's her. I'm not saying it is, but I just had to clear that up for people who don't really want to go over there and watch. I had to go over there and watch and see for myself because I like to see tangible proof. I need to see, what I need to see. But that's just me. That's me. Okay. So Tracy says she have her receipts, and that's fine. Like I said, I have no dog in this fight. I don't get into all of this. I just want all this stuff to kind of like die down and everybody get back to where they were. That's all I want. And I've been saying this from day one. I don't pick sides. I don't do none of that. You know what I mean? So
Miss Creole, we can't get back to where we were because we were never at a good place in the first place. And then furthermore, nobody wants to tell the truth. When all of us can't be honest, we can't fix it. You can't fix what you can't acknowledge.
Correct.
And all of us a lot of people don't want to do it. Y'all asking for kumbaya. Kumbaya won't happen if everybody don't want it.
And that's fine. Like I said, I'm still, I know I know me personally. I'm still gonna speak to everybody. I don't do that. Like, I just want, like I said, I want it, but you just said it's not gonna happen, so I can't get mad at that. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Everybody is who they are. We can't change people on YouTube. It's an entertainment application, and that's what people need to do. People are who they are. And until everybody realizes that people are who they are, and I just like everybody just need to accept people for who they are. If you don't want to fool with that type of person, don't fool with them. If you do, fine, very good.
Okay, well, but why is everybody? Yeah. So why is everybody trying to change Quannie?
I don't know. You have to ask it.
Why do y'all trying to change Quannie?
I don't know, but I know, Tracy. I know. Like I said, I'm not up here to kind of validate or disprove anything. I went over there so I can see for myself. You know what I mean? So it said Carrie Cecil. It don't say her email, her physical email address. I want to clear that up because I've seen a lot of people saying, well, her email address is shown. No, it wasn't her email address. It just had her name, Carrie Cecil. That's it. Now, whether it's her or not, I have no idea. I don't dabble in that kind of technology. I don't have facial recognition and fingerprinting software and all this other crap here.
All that stuff, right?
Yeah, child. I don't have that supercomputer Miss Pizarro got, child.
Well, okay, G Smith just said she went over there. I saw what I saw, and I believe it was Carrie. I saw what I saw was what was sent to me. I went and watched QB's channel a few times and watched that and looked at that video. I saw what I saw.
Okay, question for you.
And I believe
Miss Creole said that when she went over there, she didn't see a physical address of Carrie. We know
it wasn't. It wasn't
her name.
Can I finish, please?
Yes, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, no problem. What I'm saying is that we know that people are running around here using fake names, fake avatars, fake phone numbers, cloning people's numbers and stuff like that, and cloning people's avatars and stuff like that to try to sit here and cause disruption.
Mm-hmm.
Would we possibly say that this could be maybe perhaps a case of that as well, or do we not think that is a possibility in this situation?
Okay, well, it was on Tracy's it was Tracy's emails. So does Tracy? So is that Carrie Cecil that's in her email? Is that a line? Is that a lie, Carrie?
But I'm saying,
ask Tracy that question.
No,
ask Tracy that question. Because the emails was that was Tracy's emails.
Question.
That wasn't our emails. That was Tracy's emails.
I understand that. Listen to the question again. Haven't Tracy been sent dummy
dummy pages?
Yes, she was. Yes, she was sent a dummy email from me. She was sent a dummy email from me with my name attached to it. But she asked me if I sent her an email. Why would I send you an email?
But Quannie, my point is this: if she was sent dummy emails to from you, isn't it possible that
it was not from me?
Quannie, listen to what I'm saying. You said that she at one point in time, someone sent her a dummy email with your name on it. Yes or no?
Yes, and I told her it was not from me.
I understand that. So, is it not possible that she could have probably, someone knew that how close she was with Carrie, done the same thing involving Carrie? If it could be possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible because the same thing happened to Duchess. The same thing happened to Five Babe and a few others on YouTube who got all these dummy emails with my name affiliated with it. Why would I email you motherfuckers when I got your fucking numbers? This is how stupid they are. But that's my point. So if someone was trying to cause disruption and to cause turmoil,
and if they're dumb enough to fall for it, how is that my fault?
Now, who was dumb enough to fall for it? The person who is making the emails, the person who is screaming that, well, this white person doxed this black man, or the person who got the email? Who is the dummy is my question.
The dummy is the person who accepts the email and responds back to the email. That's the dummy. The dummy who receives an email from somebody. If you all know I got your phone numbers, why would I email you? And if you dumb enough to email if you dumb enough to email my name back, some bullshit, some good shit, and fuck yourself, you the dummy. You the dummy. Why would you do that? When you know I got your phone number, why would I email you when I got your phone number?
Quannie, that's not what he's saying. He's saying he's saying it could be a possibility. It's not the question of why would they do that. It's just the possibility of could it be a fake Carrie page? That's what he's saying because the physical email address is not showing.
Okay, anything is possible. Yes, it's possible because Jason Jason cloned one of my channels. Jason wants to be me.
Right, we know
he wants to be me so badly. So what he did, he was sending emails to everybody with some fake email. Do you know folks were dumb enough to email them back?
Yeah,
y'all dumb.
Yeah, we know.
And y'all mad at me because I don't rock with these bitches no more because they stupid?
No, I'm not mad at anybody.
You want me to rock with you? You want me to rock with a stupid motherfucker? I can't rock with no stupid motherfucker.
Sure. I'm asking questions.
Why would I email you when I get your phone number? If I get your phone number, why would I? Who emails somebody we got their phone number?
A lot of folks actually, baby.
Well, they dumb.
A lot of folks do that.
But they're dumb.
I'm just trying to look at
when we all look at the coin on different sides.
But we all been privy. Stay the fuck off the phone. Stay the fuck off the emails. We've been privy to it. A majority of us are still chicks on YouTube. Come on now. Some of us are still bred. 3 years is not long enough to get your damn wings to fly.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta use your intellect with your damn savvy. With your damn ignorance on YouTube. Come on now.
My question is this, Quannie. Me just asking a question, me just trying to get an understanding, some clarification of what's going on and what's happening and how it's transpiring and trying to connect the dots is just for me to want everyone else to think also, besides the thinking so linear, thinking more broad as into, if this happened with Quannie's name, why couldn't it not happen with someone else's name? And
that's true.
It's possible.
Yes.
So I think
very possible.
Question who is the dummy, wasn't a personal attack against anyone. It is like a question of logic. It's
correct.
Who is to me is like what came first, the chicken or the egg? So it's like who is the dumb person? The person who believed the email, or who received the email, or the person who believed the email. That's just the same.
So I believe it. I believe it was Carrie. I really do believe it was Carrie. I'm sorry. I don't give a damn what you all say.
It's fine.
I believe it was her.
It's fine, right? That's what
I believe it. I believe it was her. I believe it was her to send that email so she can get in.
Right.
So she can get it. So she can get in good. So she can get her moderator stick. And while she over there giving Tracy money, I don't give a damn what none of you all say. I'm gonna call thing a thing. I don't give a damn what y'all think. It doesn't mean.
Oh God!
It doesn't take away from the value. It doesn't take away from the value of Tracy. She utilized what she needed to do in order to get in. The same way a lot of black folks are on here doing the same damn thing to get in where they fit in. They need a moderator stick. Let me tell you how I got doxxed. There was a white male who's a gamer who went over. He wanted to be over there with TSCC. And Susie said to him, "What you got to give me?"
Yeah, I remember that story.
What would you do for it?
I remember her saying.
He said, "Whatever you want me to do."
Right.
He doxed me for her.
Right.
Then came back around later on and went under troll accounts to get it back in contact with me. And he and I talked on the phone. He told me what he did to me. He was white too. That's what they do. A savage. And does some savage shit to you?
It is. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah.
And you all are asking me to play nice with bitches out here? Really?
See, my thing is when people, this is my thing. This is my whole thing. As far as this moderator stick situation, I'm not understanding.
Girl, they will live and breathe. They live and die for them, child.
But that's what I'm about to say. I mean, I'm not understanding it. I mean, like, is it that serious to have a little bit control in your life? Like, what happened when you were younger where you couldn't have no control? Like, something is mentally wrong with these people. Like, I'm not understanding that.
They live and die for it because when you got a moderator stick, you don't know what moderators do. Moderators control your channels. They will block folks any way they can, child. Moderators are controlling your channel
on a couple of channels. I'm a moderator, but I don't do that. I don't do that just to be doing it. Like,
same here.
I don't do that. You know,
block. And that's why you didn't know who you. That's why you didn't know who you let moderate your channel. They will block folks because they hate them, not because you don't like them. They block them because they don't like them.
And that's what I mean, me personally, when I'm moderating for a content creator, you have to take your feelings out of it. You have to look out for what's in the best interest of the content creator, not your own personal feelings, not your own personal hang-ups you have about this person. But hey, that's just the way I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm the retarded one. Hey.
You and me both, Miss Creole, because I'm on several channels as well. I don't do that.
No, I don't do modding because it doesn't work for me. I can't do modding.
I'm not saying it doesn't go on. I'm not saying it doesn't go on because I see it happen all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Personally, I don't do that.
Right. I take my feelings out of it. Like, you can't do that.
My personality won't let me mod. I cannot learn and grow while trying to watch the fuck shit in your channel. I can't do it. Anybody who's ever asked me to mod, I say no. I've been asked that on a many of channels. Will you mod? I've been given mod sticks and even though I had a mod stick and I said, take that shit out of here. I don't want that shit. All of us can't do that. I can't do that. I don't want to be modding nobody's channel because you know how I flip shit. You know I cuss a bitch out in a heartbeat. So I can't mod. I can't do it.
Want you to be my mom?
What?
No, I can't do it. I love you, but I can't do it.
Food junkie. But that's what I got up here for to kind of clear it up. Carrie email address was not shown. It just was her name. Not saying it was her. Not saying it's not her. So I don't know. You know what I mean? And then on top of it, to put the icing on the cake, and I'm not saying nobody is lying here. Like I said, I don't have no dog in this damn fight. And I really, you know, like, at the end of the day, because when I get off YouTube, I'm done with YouTube for that day. And I might not come on until a couple of days later. I have something to do. I have stuff to do. Nevertheless, the screenshots that they had, it was kind of blurry. Okay, so unless you have some good eyes and know how to zoom in properly, the more you zoom in, the grainier. The more pixelated and grainy it gets. So if you don't have good eyes, you're not. You can see good enough to make out the name, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, so we don't really know who it was. I'm not saying it wasn't her. I'm not saying it is. It was.
Well,
her. I'm just saying.
Like I said, I get it, but like I said, that was sent to me, and something else was sent to me, and I'm not gonna say what it was, but Carrie doing some fuck shit, and I don't like her. And like I said, I understand that's Tracy moderator, and she loves her. She has every right to love her. That's her moderator, her sponsor. Like she told me not to curse out Drunk Meek. Well, that's my sponsor. Oh, okay. I can curse out everybody else, but I can't curse out the sponsor. But you got to let me know that before I got to be privy to who I could curse out before I get on your live, right? You can't tell me it's a free for all to curse a bitch out, and then when I come up there, oh, you can't curse out this person. Wait a minute, what? When the game already started? All right.
Well, me personally, Carrie has never done me nothing. I like Carrie. Right. Carrie is cool people, baby. So, like I said, I have no dog in this fight, honey. You know what I mean? But that's what I got up here to explain, because I've seen a lot of people saying, well, how did they get Carrie email address? And was like, they was asking a couple of questions. So I went over there to go see what QB was talking about. Like, I need to go see what he's talking about, because I didn't know it was on his page. So, child,
I saw, and like I said, I believe she did it. I QB side. I don't care. No, QB and I ain't rocking together, but I believe QB. No, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. And like I said, and what I don't understand with everybody out here, well, is it a white thing? Honey, why is you don't like white people? What do you mean why I don't like white people? I don't have to. I'm black. Okay, but if it is a black and white thing, well, nobody not answering that question. Nobody not answering that question. If it is a black and white thing, why can't I have a black and white thing? I can't have a black and white thing?
That's your choice if you want to.
Well, okay, well, I know it's my choice, but I don't understand it. Yeah, y'all doing kumbaya while still being called the N-word all over the world. Get the hell about it. I'm gonna do me. It was a black and white thing, now what?
Let people be them, child. Y'all gotta let people be them, child.
I mean, the first one calling me for me to get out in March. I heard when your family member dead in the damn streets. Get the hell out of here. Y'all didn't watch George Floyd getting murdered all over the streets. Quannie don't like white people. What? Okay, then it's how dumb goddess is.
No.
Now one day I don't like white people. Next day I'm a coon. I can't be a coon. I can't be no coon in one breath and a racist in another. Dumb bitches. Get the hell up out of here. Something wrong with you.
Good night, food junkie. I'm going to be in the chat. Okay?
Thank you, Miss Korea.
I just got up here to clear that up. All jokes aside, I got up here to clear that up, though. That's all it was. Good night, y'all. Bye.
Good night. Love you, girl. Bye.
Love y'all too.
Ta-ta. You can't be a coon in one breath and then a hater of whites in the next. Can you be a coon and not liking white folks? Can you be both? Which is? Which am I?
Goddess is my boo, baby. We're not gonna do that now. Goddess has nothing to do with this conversation right now. We will talk about Carrie, Tracy, and you.
Okay, but that's what they were saying. I can't be both, food junkie.
I understand, baby. I understand. But I mean, like I said, the thing is, things go too far when we start to pull other people into situations based on what they said previously when that wasn't even discussed.
We're talking, so let's talk.
We're talking, baby. We're talking, and like I said, you're
okay, but the thing is, but we can't fix what we haven't acknowledged, food junkie. Right. Food junkie, you know that. Honestly, you cannot fix what we haven't acknowledged. Nothing can be repaired if nobody's not wanting to talk about it.
But Goddess is not here at the moment, so we can't sit here and call her out her name.
Okay, well, take her out of it. Okay, well, take her out of
it. Okay.
But Teresa was up on that panel. Teresa in the room, though. She was on the panel.
She is, and yeah, we can talk about Teresa then.
Okay, well, that's craziness to me. Okay, that's craziness to me.
How so, baby?
So what's going on? Any more questions? I adore you. I adore you, and I adore you, child. You know I adore you, child.
I appreciate that.
I adore you, child.
Because I just
you have any more questions, baby?
No, baby. You answered every question that I had, baby, and I definitely appreciate it.
I feel what I feel. I feel what I feel. I saw what I saw. I read what I read.
I'm giving you the authority to feel how you want to feel. I give you the authority to say what you want to say on your channel. I give you the within reason to say what you want to say on this channel, within reason. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I just want it to be known that, you know what I'm saying? The question I really had that you asked was it a white thing with Carrie? And then I'll have another question that you already answered is, how did you know what's going on? And not only did you answer it, QB answered it as well. But at the same time, like I said, I didn't see anything about that. My whole observation on this whole situation was about what happened between you and Tracy. That was my whole situation. Everyone else involved, let's be honest, I don't know. I don't care to know. I'm not trying to know.
I get it. I understand it. I truly understand it. But like I said, when relationships break down from the inside out, not the outside in.
Very true.
And when we're not able to communicate with one another properly, that's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then we used to let other folks just pop up places saying crazy stuff when they don't really know what's going on. They're outsiders looking in and not even privy to what's happening. What do you expect to come out of it? You won't go on a good result out of it now, would you?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm fighting with my husband and you come over to my house and start saying some crazy stuff, what you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wild out.
Right.
Because you don't know what the hell's going on. You're not part of this relationship, are you? And that's what happens.
Right.
And I mean, I'm just being honest about it.
No, you're right, because if I don't have all the information, I can't make an accurate decision. I can't make an articulate or accurate choice. I can only go by the information that I have. And if I don't have all of it, the choice I made may be deficient. So I understand what you're saying. I get that. But my whole point was just to try to get some clarification, because like I said, as much as you're calling people out their name was not as much as you did, I do know this for sure in my bones with my ESPN that you still have good feelings toward Tracy.
I do.
Now I don't know how she feels about you, Asnak, until I hear what she has to say and how she responds.
I do. I still have good feelings for her, and what she feels about me. How about I don't care?
Right, because what she feels about you.
I mean, it may sound kind of weird to you all.
No, I get what you're saying.
I still like her, but what she feels about me, I don't give a fuck. And I'm being honest.
That's why
what you want me to do? You want me to put a little sugar on it?
No.
Put sugar on it. It's gonna be a sugary. Don't give a fuck. Sweet fuck. A good sweet fuck.
Sweet piece of shit.
That's right. I mean, what you asking?
No, I'm not saying anything. Trust me, I get what you're saying, because I just like people don't understand when I say I still like everybody that I have cussed out.
I do too.
I'm gonna cuss their ass out.
And actually, you don't understand. It makes me feel good.
Yeah, I'm over all that. But I mean,
sometimes I get a good kick. Sometimes I feel good. Sometimes I really feel good if I curse somebody out. I really do. I'm being honest, honey. I'm keeping the gangster. It may not make you feel good all the time, but sometimes it makes it feel good, honey. It keeps my chops up. Keeps my chops up to go out into the world and treat the universe just as they come, child. I'm being
hell,
I'm in corporate America, honey. I'm doing me. I'm in corporate America. I'm doing Quannie, child. I just have fun. This YouTube is fun. It's funny and fun to me. And it even makes me sad. That's why I cry. It makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm an emotional being. Yes, I'm very emotional. I'm just saying, I'm an emotional being, period.
Facts.
And then let me give you all a little tea about Quannie. I didn't become emotional until I got 42 years of age. Ain't that something? You get 42 and learn how to cry. Learn how to have a little bit of sympathy and empathy about people you don't even know. That's crazy, don't you think? I would say it's a little asinine, child. Honey, I have never shed so many tears that I got on YouTube. Never shed so many tears that I got on YouTube. There's no need to shed tears in my real life. There's nothing around me that would garner me to shed any tears, such as tears of joy. I see a lot of unhappiness on here. And I'm crying for others.
Mm-hmm. You're crying.
I'm saying to myself, really?
I got you, baby. I got you. I hear you. I definitely understand what you're saying. And like I said, with me, like I said, when I ask questions, it's not for me to try. That's why I'm not putting my personal thoughts or insights on what's going on right now, because it's not about me. It's for me to gain understanding so I can know how I need to move around this situation, around the people that I like. You know what I'm saying? So it's never about my personal beliefs. My personal beliefs may be different than all you guys. I'm not like some who wants to just throw a rock in a still water just to watch the ripples.
Let me interject. You are using some of your personal beliefs are coming into it, because we do use our personal beliefs do seep in to what's happening.
But when I say I'm not using my personal thoughts on the situation, is that like I'm not coming at you because there's some things that you said I think it was totally fucked up. There's things that Tracy said I think was totally fucked up. So my point is I'm not even addressing those issues. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not putting my personal beliefs and my personal things, my personal thoughts onto this issue. Was not. So I'm just trying to stick to the basics, the stuff on the surface. Was not. I'm not trying to go deep into try to tell people what they should and what they should not do, because that's not my place. Only person that I can control is myself. The only person that I can change behaviors of is myself. So how I feel about what happened has nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? So
but may I ask you a question? Okay, so what would you do in that circumstance?
What circumstance?
What you've seen, how would you have handled it?
I wouldn't have, based on the very initial video of yours, I would have just ignored it. It wouldn't have been in this situation. I wouldn't have addressed it. I wouldn't have addressed it. I wouldn't have said anything about it. I wouldn't have made a video. Because like I said, I didn't see anything worthy of a video or a response. But that's just that aspect of it. So I didn't understand that. But I just left it alone. And I just gave based on what I saw. If I was to do something, I wouldn't have done it that way. But that's just me once again. Like I said, I'm not saying what she did or what you said was right or wrong. I'm saying if it was me, I wouldn't have addressed it, period, on your part or on her part.
Well, I had to address it on the way. Let me say this, because I know a lot of people, I'm sure somebody's going to ask this question. Because I thought about it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Quannie, you could have spoke with Tracy behind the scenes. I've been behind the scenes with Tracy on things.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed like Tracy don't get it until it's in front. So I said, well, let's get money. So I went live and I addressed it for everybody. Because I'm sure somebody's going to ask that question. Well, Quannie, you talk about being behind the scenes and talking to people. You should be behind the scenes. I'm always behind the scenes first, before I blast your behind in front of everybody. I was behind the scenes saying things to Tracy. I said to Tracy, I text Tracy and said to Tracy, you will soon learn who's rocking with you. I said it. And then I see other things happen. And I'm saying to myself, what in the heck is going on? Is she naive? Is she dumb? Is she stupid? Or are those things affiliated with me feeling some kind of way. And no, I've never saw Teresa as a child. I know people have said that. When you saw Teresa as a child and you were disrespecting her channel, okay, if you all felt I was disrespecting her channel, why would you punish me? You punish Teresa. That's her channel. Why would you be mad at me if you felt I was disrespecting her channel? It's her channel. It's not mine. If she felt disrespected, should she protect her own channel? Like I said, I use intellect with what I do. Everything, and like I said, I ain't come across dumb and stupid, but honey, I know what I do and how I do it.
I hear you. I definitely understand what you're saying, but I mean,
I'm a butterfly, honey. I just fly. Well, I did fly. I sit back in the wing, and like I said, I didn't know nothing about. I really learned you, and sat back and just start watching. And when I had to learn to shut up. I had to learn to shut the hell up. Sometimes you got to tell your own self, shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. And I sat back and I start watching. I watched you, and I watched a few other people, and I said, "Oh my." He's very smart. He's articulate, and I've learned things.
Thank you.
But I still gotta be me.
Of course you do.
I still gotta be me.
Nobody else but yourself. I want you to be yourself. I want you to be the person that you want to be. I got you, Tracy. I want you to be that person. I want you to be comfortable with yourself and stay comfortable. Stay comfortable with who you are, and don't change for no one until you want to change, unless you feel you need to change. So it's not about that. I want everyone to look outside of themselves to see, is there a different way or another way to do something? Even that's what I try to do. I try to see things from all angles, all sides, so I can make sure that I make the correct decision the first time. That's why I always say, take a breath, take a step back before you speak, before you say something was not, because you don't want to have to walk something back. And for me, I don't want to have to look hypocritical. I don't want to have to look like I'm constantly speaking out of turn and having to apologize for it. That's just me, how I run my life and how I live, not only here on YouTube, but in my real life. And I think that on real life, how you present yourself on YouTube is a reflection of how you do it. At least a smart person would.
Okay, I don't see YouTube. This YouTube stuff is not my real life.
But this ain't my real life either, though. Y'all know
this is for fun. This is fun for me. This is fun for me.
Once again, we already said this. Not everyone is on here for the same reason. Hey, Nihar, how you doing, baby? Not everyone's on here for the same reason, baby. That's the thing is, like, for you, this is fun, this is entertainment, this is exciting, this is
it's fun. Okay, I would say it's fun, and it's fun. Also, now that I've learned. You hear what I'm saying? Learned.
Yeah.
How to pick and choose certain things, how to pick and choose to watch certain channels. I'm learning from certain individuals. Mm-hmm. And some individuals you just throw to the side. You laugh and get your little kiki. You jump on a platform every now and again. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. And I know me giggling. Let's talk about the giggle, because y'all keep talking about the giggle. The giggle is disrespectful. I'm being me. What do you want me to do? You want me to be you? I would never be you. And first of all, I can never be you.
Right.
I am me. Mm-hmm. Your perception of me is your truth of me. Has no bearing on my life, though. It does not move me. It does not motivate me to move any kind of way. I'm going to move in my own way.
Facts.
There's particular channels I just gravitate. The same reason how we're gravitated towards certain channels. We don't go on everybody's channel.
You know I don't.
It's a spirit. We're spirits. It's a spirit. It's a spiritual connection, and you know that it's a spiritual connection. We're spiritually connected to certain people, even if they fucked up.
Right.
Even if we feel that they're fucked up, but you're still connected to that fucked upness because you haven't healed that fucked upness.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody wants to see that either.
Hey, Nat,
and
baby.
everybody asking, and y'all like, what are y'all asking for from us? For us to be perfect specimens?
But Quannie, based on that question, let me ask you this question real quick before I let you go, because I need to go to the restroom, and I think she's going to. You asking, what are they asking of you? What are you hearing them ask for?
They're asking for me to be them, and I won't be them.
Okay.
Everybody's asking and everybody's pulling and prodding for me to be something. They want to be them. Them. And then the crazy part about it, the ones that are asking for me to change are the subscribers. Get your ass on your own damn channel and be you. That's who's really asking for a change. I don't really hear all the changement that are and asking for me to change from the content creators. I hear all the chatter in the rooms.
I got you.
On all these troll accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Quannie, we know that you're nice. Quannie, we see your heart. Quannie, you're this, you're that. No, I'm me. It's YouTube. I will cry. Yes, I will. At the drop of a hat. It took me 42 years to get it.
I understand. I mean, I definitely hear what you're saying. I definitely understand what you're saying, and I definitely think that this conversation that we had tonight helps me understand a little bit more about who you are, what you are, what's going on with you, what's not. So it's not, hey, maybe it's how you doing, baby? Where it's not something that is more so than anything else. I think that the questions that I had, the concerns that I think that us as a collective had, some of them was answered. Some of them people are still foggy with. Some people don't want to hear answers, which is fine. It's their choice as well. But
it is a choice.
I think that one thing that I am for certain of is that, you know, one thing that you always say that I believe you the first time when you say it the first time, you're going to be you. Let you be you. And my thing is, once I think that we all allow each other just to be ourselves and walk in our own truth, whatever that truth may be, although it may be a delusion to someone else, respect the fact that that person truly believe in whatever it is that they're saying.
If you won't change, you be the change you want to be. Don't tell me to be the change you want me to be.
Right.
For you. Be the change you want it to be.
Basically, you're saying, show me, don't tell me.
That's right. Show me who the hell you are. Go live on your own platform and be the change you want me to be. Mm-hmm. Because I'm choosing not to change for you. I don't know you. And then y'all get so upset in y'all feelings. Quannie says she don't give a fuck about us. Why should I? I don't know you. I don't know you. But I will fight for you. And there's some of you I would die for. And y'all want me to go live and start saying who I will fight for. It's not your business. Not your business, not your plight. I like who I like. And that's it. Some people are asking for a little bit too much. They want to know your whole entire pedigree. But are you giving yours? They won't even go live. They're on the troll accounts. Mm-hmm. And the trolls are always begging for more. I live in my truth. Mm-hmm. On YouTube, it may be raggedy, but oh well.
I guess that's the end of consensus. That's the consensus was now.
It may be raggedy, but oh well.
Right.
I'm not. I will not change until others change. When you ready to change, then I'll think about it.
Damn. Okay.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Okay.
And I love you too, Junkie.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
And thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here.
Humble abode.
Okay. Y'all, that was Quannie. Give a hand for Quannie, y'all. Give a hand for Quannie.
Okay, Ta-ta, baby.
Hand. She's Quannie.
Ta-ta, babe.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But yeah, so like I said, the whole point of this was basically to try to get some clarification, try to get some understanding of what's going on, try to figure out what it is that was being said, what the purpose of it was, things of that nature. But, it's understandable if not everyone's going to get along. Not everyone is going to like each other. Not everyone is going to accept each other's beliefs and opinions was not. And some people's opinions may falter and change. Some people's opinions may be this one way and this and that the other way. But we have to be respectful of each other's opinions. We have to be respectful of each other in order for us to get along and to make sure that everything is everything. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Hey, baby girl. How you doing, sweetie pie? How you good? You doing good, baby? That's what's up. So I'm going to be on here for a couple seconds, see if people want to, just someone else want to jump on and see what's going on. Y'all are hell in this chat, baby. Y'all are hell. Thank you for coming back, Red Afro, baby. Thank you for coming back, baby. I appreciate it. Y'all are hell in this chat, y'all. But it's all good though. Like I said, over here it is a place. Ooh, must be nice to be at the beach, baby. No, the topic is whatever I want the topic to be. So things are not just stagnant. Topics are whatever it is that the creator wants us to be, wherever the host wanted to be. Just so happened, I did. Just so happened that, things change, moods change, vibes change, commentary change. But it is all went back to the same thing. And like I said, you're not. You're not. I don't see you as naive. I don't see you as stupid. And I think, like I said, when people start calling people names, that's when feelings get involved. That's when feelings get hurt. That's when people get pissed off and upset. It's never about, saying anything other than what it is in that moment. I understand. Like I said, I understand that people are pissed, feelings are hurt, people are upset, people are bothered. They may say they're not, but it is what it is. Your actions and behavior shows that, something that was said bothered you, something that was done bothered you, something that transpired bothered you. It's not about, everyone's seeing it at the moment. Yeah, she said she was good. You know what I'm saying? And that's nice for y'all to say that and feel that way about her, but I don't see that. I really don't see that. I see, like I said, I see a soft puppy who barks and snaps when they get upset. That's what I see. It is. And sometimes she does, yes. I don't say hateful and disrespectful. I think that hurt people. I said that to her when we first got out of our little situation. I said, I see that she was hurt. I see that she was bothered. I see that she fights hard and she is very sensitive. Thank you, family of 6 rocks, baby. Appreciate it. I just try to do a little something, not too much. Right, Miss Creole, we see the same person. Like we see the same person. And it's not, and that's why I believe what people show me. When I see Quannie cuss someone out, what makes me so different to think that she won't do the same to me? When I see that people that I like have cussed someone else out, I know if I do something or say something out of the way or that they don't like, what makes it different for me? I'm no different. I'm no better than the next person. So if I do stuff to upset someone and I know they have the propensity to cuss someone out, to drag someone, what makes me think that I'm too good to be drugged? Now, granted, I will drag back. with the same ferocity that they came in with, but I'm not going to be surprised, shocked, and bewildered if it happens to me. It just is what it is. I'm not trying to rationalize anything, Sexual Chocolate. I'm saying how I feel, sweetheart. And welcome to the room, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let's not come in here being disrespectful. Let's not come in here assuming stuff as your first entryway into this chat room. Because like I said, while I'm trying to be level-headed, I'm still just as street and gutter as anyone else in this chat room can be. I make a choice not to be. Like I was saying, no, I'm not rationalizing anything. I'm telling people exactly how I feel. I don't think anyone who's been here has a problem with me saying how I feel, and know that I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat anything to anyone. She's not yelling at me. Jessica wasn't yelling at me. So personally, I don't care one way or the other who's yelling. As long as if I ask you to be quiet on my chat, in my chat, and you don't, then you should just as easily be dismissed from my chat. See, I only can control this house right here. If I don't want to be around someone who's yelling, I walk away. If I don't like what someone is doing, I disengage myself with that person. That's just how I run things. I think she regrets some of the stuff that she said, Ashley. I really do. She may not ever admit it. She may not ever come to it, but she also admitted that, since she still liked Tracy and she was hurt by what happened. She felt attacked when that happened. So there have to be some regret there. There have to be some type of remorse there. There have to be some type of coming to some type of understanding there. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm a type of person who look at the glass half full, not half empty. I mean, I understand what you're saying, baby. I'm sexual. Sorry, yeah, sexual chocolate, baby. I understand what you're saying. Sexual chocolate. I understand what you're saying, sweetheart. And the thing is, but that's who I am. I try to rationalize stuff. I try to think critically. I try to think outside of the box where I'm going to be upset and pissed off at everybody was. Now, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Tracy, I got you very loud and clear, baby. I got you loud and clear, sweetheart. I really do. And like I said, my conversation was not for me to make you guys make up and kiss and y'all be best of friends with that. Like I said in my live, I don't think that this relationship between you and her is repairable. I said that. Anyone who saw my video, hey, Lady Nika, baby, how you doing? Yes, it will, baby. It was definitely stay up, Lady Nika. Thank you for coming in, baby. It will definitely stay up. Yeah. Right, Ms. Creole. Correct. And Tam, guess what? It's just like, hey, Casey, baby, how you doing? It's just like that baby that when they're a child and they say, no, stop, no. And it's all cute to some people. And they let that go on until that child is now 5, 6, 7, 8 years old in the middle of the store acting a fool because they can't get what they want. Now it's not so cute anymore. And everyone is saying, oh, do something with your child. Do something with this, da. At that point, you've accepted it for all this time. And now you want someone to change. You know what I'm saying? Just like we know when Tracy came on, not Tracy, when Quannie came on here when she was over with Club Chat, how she used to come in and wreck shop. And it was cute. It was cool. Everyone lived for it. Everyone liked it. Was not just like with all this dragging that goes on YouTube now. Everyone likes it until it affects them. Then it's a problem. Then they went too far. Then they need to stop. Then they're doing too much. And that's a conclusion that you come to. But Tracy, if she don't believe she did anything wrong, what she have to own up to? No regrets. Quannie said no regrets. So my opinion is just that, my opinion, and her truth is her truth. Miss Lady Nika, baby, I hope you're feeling better, baby. I miss you. I do. You give me my comic relief, baby. When you cuss a motherfucker out, when you talking, just you talking, give me a release. But I don't want to hear about you going back to that ranch, getting yourself in trouble. Riding the big horses. You know what I'm talking about, Lady Nika. You know what I'm talking about. Getting yourself in trouble. Riding big horses and things. Lady Nika. But like I said, what ranch? Baby girl, you don't hear the story about the horses that Lady Nika be trying to ride? Baby, she's a whole mess in these streets. You know I love Lady Nika's stories. I love Lady Nika's stories. And right. And see, the thing is, Miss Creole, I think that there's very few of us out here can listen to someone's perspective, accept it, and still choose to move forward with what we need to do. I think there's very few of us who gets invested, either emotionally, physically, socially, whatever, mentally, into what we want someone to do. And not saying it's a good or bad thing. It just says some people just haven't adapted that skill set yet. And that's right, Nihar, exactly. It's only dysfunctional if you allow it to be dysfunctional for you, the individual. Because to me, like I said, I know how to cut it off and move on. I know how to get past it because I do other stuff besides go on YouTube. And based on what I've been watching and posting on my community page, I watch more than just this craziness that goes on in this sector. I do more on YouTube than watch just beef stuff. That's why I do more on my channel than just beef. It just is what it is. And I think that, it shows a lot. Like I believe what I see. Not what you tell me. I believe what I see and listen and what I hear. If your conversation is all about the beef sector, for me, I believe your online presence is all about the beef sector. If you're talking and showing me other stuff, well, it's not, only then can I believe that. Yeah, I believe that as well, Queen. I believe it as well. But I think we all do. I think we all know what we do right and wrong. And she even said she knows what she's doing. She chooses to act the way she acts. And we chose to accept that since she came on here. And now it's a problem. Now for me, it's not. I've seen it. Text, baby. I like to laugh. I like to see silly stuff. Right. It is what it is. And there's no, like I said, I'm not here to judge anyone. I'm not here to accept or denounce anyone. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to talk about what I see. I come on here, and if I choose to talk about this nonsense, I do. And if I don't, I get 3 people in my chat. and I'm okay with that. Right. And then, I mean, like everything, it's a choice. Right. And like Ms. Creole said, that's what she said. She chose to watch it for herself and go look at it for herself. Baby girl, I'm correct, baby. There's videos out here of me that I didn't have as many views as many people that's in this chat right now. Like, come on, and I don't care. I don't change my concept. I still don't have anyone's name in my titles. I still don't concentrate on people too much. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just not that serious. Because that doesn't control my life. That doesn't control how I maneuver myself on YouTube, especially in this sector, because I don't depend on this for anything but for me to vent or to talk to you guys. Right. Don't give a fuck. We don't give. If it doesn't involve us, we don't care. If it doesn't involve us, we don't care. If it has nothing to do with us, we don't really care. Everything's like that. We just don't. You know what I'm saying? We're entertaining ourselves elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? We are very self-sufficient people. We don't need a crowd. We don't need to be part of a group. You know what I'm saying? We don't mind being it. We don't mind leading it. We don't mind being a member of it. But at the same time, it's not something that propels us forward. There's a lot more people should be a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? You're right. My business that pays me, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's why I only got to in a couple of minutes so I can get ready to go to work tomorrow morning. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been working. Tomorrow's my Friday. 6 days in a row. That's what I do. Constantly work. I can't live the way I live not working. Right. Next, a question for you. Ooh. I don't see that. Was that a comment, Miss Creole, or that's something that was said? Something she said. But just that question for you, baby. You can answer it or not answer it. When was you done with her saying that? The first time she said it, or after she said it to someone that you didn't like? When she used the phrase N-word bees. You're welcome, Quannie, baby. Thank you. When she used the word N-word bees, when was you done? Was you done with the first time she used it, or was you done after she said it against someone that you didn't like? Because, I don't like the N-word, period, where anyone use it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can't tell people how to speak or how to conduct themselves. I can only ask you and demonstrate to you that I respect myself enough that I don't like that word being used or phrases and stuff like that being used toward me. I can't even tell you how to use it in my presence because I have a choice to either be there around you or not to be. First time, okay. And good answer, baby. That's a good answer. Now, I can believe it. You know what I'm saying? Because then that makes you not hypocritical. It would have been hypocritical if you would have said, well, she said it, well, da-da-da. But the first time and you was done, I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? There's no ins, outs, you know what I'm saying, about it. Very definitive answer. And that's how some people are. Like the thing is, I've never, like I said, I will give a black person more leeway with certain things than I will give a white person. That's just honest, especially dealing with racial stuff. You know what I'm saying? Racial stuff. I can give black people more leeway than I will give a white person or someone of another race. Oh, okay. And I can appreciate that. And the thing is, and I can appreciate people who have the other thing as well, who at least you're honest about it. You know what I'm saying? I can appreciate that. It's not a judgment. It's just I want people to ask themselves those questions. When was I offended? Am I offended when they say initially, or am I offended after it goes on for, you know what I'm saying, so long? And I'm just tired and fed up with it, you know. But Nihar, you gotta understand, Quannie also switches channels left and right. Quannie has several different channels. Like this new channel she has is a new channel. It hasn't been on a little bit. And like I'll be honest, was not when we were going through our little verbal fisticuffs was not. I couldn't find her channel. You know what I'm saying, if I had a flashlight and a map. You know what I'm saying? And I was looking for it because I wanted to make sure that I responded to what she said, not to just what I know of her and what I hear other people have said about her. Cherise, that's true as well. Hey, Israel, baby, how you doing, baby? Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, people are entitled to have what they want to do. Like I said, there's a lot of people on here who are, you know what I'm saying, up and down with whoever, for whatever reason, which is fine. Because we see now people who was going back at it for a year or so, dragging, throwing clothes and paraphernalia around, mocking people was not. doing skits about people was not now are best of friends. You know what I'm saying? Until they're not. You know, we see it happen all the time. And nothing's wrong with it if that's what you do. It's just not what I do. And that's true. Like I said, no, there's people who have fallen out. Like I said, y'all will be surprised how many subscribers I lose and gain within a week. Be it because I'm not doing the mess, I lose 20 subscribers. Be it I'm cussing someone out for a quick moment, I gain 20 subscribers. Then because I'm not doing that every time I come on camera I lose 10 subscribers. I gain 20 subscribers. I'm up and down with my subscribership because I'm not giving you what you think that you came here for. I'm telling people exactly what I do. I'm an amalgamation of everything. I give you a little bit of this and that. I do food stuff. I do this. I do that. I show talent. I cuss you out. I drag people. I have conversations like this. I'm not going to be everything to everybody was not. And if you just subscribe to me because I gave you that one video that you liked, and then I chose to move on for another month without giving you that same type of energy, you unsubscribe, you were here for me anyway. The people that know me are the people who are constantly here, who constantly watch the videos, who constantly say something. You know what I'm saying? I may gain some subscribers tonight. I may lose some subscribers tonight. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's a good comment, Cherise. Let me put that on here so everyone, make sure they see it. Highlight that. You know what I'm saying? They have a strong disregard for, how about that word, Tam? A strong disregard. How about not hate? And we've seen that individual call people's jobs, call people's schools, have people lose their scholarships, try to get people kicked out of their apartments, go to people, you know what I'm saying? We've seen that person do despicable things. But yet, why do they have so much support? Why do they have so much, subscribers and stuff? Because they're messy as hell. They like the mess. They like the fact that, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. There's no rhyme to this reason. And it's not my place to try to question it, but it is what it is. We've seen people who do despicable things on here, but yet garner all kind of support and kudos. She just typed something, Tessie, if you saw it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but it's okay though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it ain't my place to try to shame anybody or judge anybody, but I'm saying at the same time, I want people to look at their own behaviors and question themselves. Hey, Bashful, you're back, baby. Oh, hope your father's doing okay. And I'm constantly praying for you, Bashful. I really am. I'm constantly praying for you. I'm constantly praying for you and your family. But yeah, like I said, I think that some people do take this too deep. It is too much for some people to really handle. I think that some people really need to back away from a computer, from a phone, from a tablet, from a TV. I really do believe that. But we all think that the missing piece. We all think that we can say whatever we want to say. It's just that some of us choose to control what comes out of our mouths. And that's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's individually based. Like, trust me, people that know that I can cuss people out better than the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, baby. I can cuss and fuss and act a fool and drag just as good as the rest of us not. But what I won't tolerate, because the only reason why you get that from me is because I don't tolerate disrespect. I don't tolerate someone thinking they can come into my home, come into my channel, come into my space, and be disrespectful and think that it's okay. I don't do that in my real life. I won't do that on here. Especially when I know people won't have the same energy when we meet each other face to face. So yeah. We all think that we can say whatever we want to say to people, and I think that it's okay because we are not physically in their presence. Knowing that if things happen to be the way we meet up, it won't be the same energy. Like I said, don't confuse the fact that I choose to try to be. I'm not always, but I try to be calm, cool, and collected. Thank you very much, Rhea. I appreciate that, baby. I try to be calm, cool, and collected with that I won't drag a bitch in real life and on these YouTube streets with no shame whatsoever and with ease. Just because I don't do it don't mean I can't do it. It's been done several times. It's been done several times on this live. It's been done several times on this live. People stepped out of place, doing too much. And that's very true. That's very true. That's very true. It's very true. So you guys, damn, it's after 2 o'clock. I need to wake up and be at work in the morning. I want to thank you guys so much. We've been on here for a damn 5 hours. Shit. I didn't know it was going to be that long. I want to thank you guys so much for being here, so much for sticking in with me. Well, it's not. I appreciate Quannie coming on. I appreciate Tracy coming on. I thank all you guys who've been in this chat for all this time, even if you just got here. I definitely appreciate it. If you haven't liked the video already, please like the video. I don't even know what the likes looking like, but I thank you so much. And as always, you guys, I love you guys so much, but it's not important that I love you. It's more important that you love yourself. You love someone else. You respect yourself, and you definitely respect someone else. And if you haven't subscribed already, if you like what you get on this channel, you like the vibe of this channel, please subscribe. This is once again your boy Food Junkie, and I will talk to y'all later, you crazy kids. Y'all get some sleep, y'all. I know some of y'all gonna be running these streets. I will talk to y'all later. Until next time, peace.